Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm running a little late here. Whoop. Hello, everyone. Just had a busy day. Hope everyone is doing well. It's good to see everybody here, of course. So, happy Tuesday. Mitchell Reese is the first one here today. Hello, Mitchell. Good to see you here. Brian Griffin, Sandy Hopkins, Karma Ghost. I'm glad that everyone is okay. Sorry to hear the news. The Mod Squad, that's right. You don't even have to ask me. If you see something, take care of it. Mitchell Reese, Brian Griffin, said Karma, 11 Peg 11, hello. Sandy Hopkins, Sean Conley, I hear you, Pagan. That's okay. Thanks for stopping in. Brian Griffin. Oh, a lot of chat going on here. Mike Trincy, hello. How you doing? I'm trying to catch up. Hope I don't pass any names. Sorry if I do. But welcome everyone in. Richard Borba's in the house. Stephanie Martin, hello. There's no way I can read all these. I'm so far behind on these messages. It's crazy. Rick MacGyver, uh, Leo Lyon. What's up, brother? What's up, everyone? Albany, Oregon Skywatcher. Thanks for passing me. Appreciate it. Hodgepodge, hello. Kalakibo. Okay, I'm caught up. And if I miss a name, I'm sorry. Welcome in. So now I'll ask again, how's everybody doing? I was out and about today, and everything seemed normal here. Didn't see anything going on yet. Hope everyone's doing all right. Yeah, let me drop the link in the chat. Come on up. You know what to do. Click the link, join the panel. Oh, I gotta. Your local emergency level 2. Yeah, we're in serious times here. That's for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, got my hair cut. Sander saying, hey, y'all. What'd you see in Kingston, Mike? Because where I was, I didn't see anything around that area, but I heard up in Saugerties there's military action going on up there. But come on up, Karma. Got the most hated grower. Hello, how you doing? I'm dropping the link again. What was your warning today, Rick? Yeah, while you're here, you get to know each other, of course. Hey, Giggles, how you doing? Good to see you here. Oh, happy birthday, Brandon. Happy birthday to you. You sent me a text. All right, I'll check in just a moment. Uh, oh, what's going on here?
Mike sent you a text because he's going to go knock on your door.
Is he?
Probably. I know, Sandy. I know. I'm thinking about chopping mine off. That'll make a lot of people mad.
Giggles. Radical Ralph's in the house. I'm self-imposed lockdown. I hear that.
Hey, Radical. Hey, Giggles.
Wow. Maybe I can play it, Ralph. If you want me to play it, I can. Awesome, Giggles. Did a shout-out video. That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't
That's
get
what
no
we need.
notification. Giggles. What the crap?
Thanks, Free from Doctrine. How you doing today? Hope everything's well. Yeah, I'm fresh. A little shorter than I wanted, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I didn't want it this short,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
it'll grow back. A few days, give me a week. It'll be back to
Mm-hmm.
where I like it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Not having this discussion.
What's going on, Giggles? What are you talking about?
Yeah, do a raid, Giggles. That would be awesome. Choose Seeger raid.
Knock, knock.
Hey, William.
Oh, William, hey, what's up, William? Good to see you here.
It's
Scott,
AAP's 38th birthday
close
today,
enough.
too.
How you doing? Most Stated Grower, how you doing? What's up, Leo? Okay, you see that link that Giggles put in there? It's Brandon's birthday. Let's go over there, smash his like button, and say happy birthday to you. Let's give him a
Right.
Truth Seeker Giggles raid. Actually, we'll give him a Giggles raid. We'll give her credit for this. All right, so let's go over there real quick and say happy birthday. I'll meet you over there. But while I'm over there, I gotta mute my mic so it doesn't cross, because I'm gonna have her so I can hear, or Brandon so I can hear what's going on.
Hey, somebody
Okay.
add Karma Ghost to your comment because I can't. Once I'm out, I'm out.
Yep, just keep dropping a link, Giggles. Drop it again. And I'll meet you over there. I'm just gonna mute my mic, all right? You're welcome, Giggles, of course. I'll meet you there. We're doing a raid, Mitchell. Oh, sorry about that. What's wrong, Lou?
Hey, Richard, how are you?
Hello. How you doing? I heard what happened.
I'm doing all right. My nerves are like through the ceiling. Better than that. Gabby's really sore. Few cracked ribs, whiplash really bad. Her neck's really stiff. Concussion, but she's doing okay.
Is she in the ER still, or is she at home?
No. I refuse for her to go to hospital. I have a friend actually that is an X-ray technician that has the equipment. Luckily, I have connections, and yeah, she's got 2 cracked ribs. So, and Mom, it hurts so bad when I cough, and I'm like, I know. I try to hold the pillow up against your chest, up against your ribs really tight when you cough, and it's helping. So,
Eesh.
Well, I'm glad everyone's all right.
It was scary.
Obviously.
Yeah. There was 7 teenagers in an SUV that hit my daughter. That she was a backseat passenger in a Ford Explorer or Escalade, or an Escape. I'm not sure what it was. She was backseat, driver's side, seatbelt on. Thank goodness. She covered her head, like I've always taught her to do in case of something like that, and she took the brunt of the impact. They got hit at 86 miles an hour. And one of the 7 kids in the SUV that hit them, he ended up with like 38 to 30, between 36 and 40 staples in his forehead to like the middle of his head. It was split down to his skull. The SUV hit them so hard it rolled 3 times. I sent Bob pictures of the car that my daughter was in.
That's some crazy stuff. One minute you're okay, and the next minute, you're wondering what happened to one of your family members. It's like your daughter. You're like, what the heck happened?
Yeah, they just went to go get a soda pop.
Hey, Captain Tom, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while.
Happened 3 blocks from her boyfriend's house. So really scary. First time she's ever been in an accident.
Going, guys?
I just gotta leave there. I can't keep up with both. I tell them I gotta go.
You can hear me clearly, or am I breaking up?
I hear you.
Yes, 5x5, brother. We can hear you.
What's up, William?
Everybody's breaking up a little bit. I don't know if I should go in and come back out.
All right. Bob, the comment on the video you put today, that Tyler, that is a bot. You need to block him. I texted you that.
Oh yeah. I can usually sense them. You know what I mean? But
Well,
thanks for that. I didn't even get.
They leave the same comment.
I didn't get to my comments yet though.
Yeah. They leave the same exact comment on every single channel.
Yeah.
You think they'd get smarter than that, but you know.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah, there was one on your channel, Bob, that didn't have a name. It was just a blue icon.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was at the very bottom. It was really weird. I thought it was a bot also because it had that same humdrum comment.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other one was Tyler something. He said, "Keep up the great content or videos or something." Or great content. I can't remember. I screenshot it though.
Hey Darlene, how you doing? Timberwolf. Hello, Lou.
Captain Tom.
Dancing Hippie. Hodgepodge. And everyone else I missed. Sorry about that. Yeah, Scott, close enough. Rick, Leo, Mitchell, William, Kelly Kibo.
Timberwolf, if you go look at Bob's video he uploaded earlier, he was showing how it's only obvious, like, you know, we're not smart enough to see it. I mean, come on, they're putting fake pine trees on top of new poles with
oh yeah,
it's ridiculous. It really is. It's so obvious.
It is.
Yeah, that first one you did, that brand new pole up against the old pole. Did you see that little curved wire with the antenna on there? That's the emitter. That's what emits the 5G is from that little tiny antenna.
Yep.
And that thing can literally do like X-ray. It can see you in your house, what you're doing, it's spying on you, and it can do more than just that.
And that's why they got rid of lead paint.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, because when I was a kid, the houses had lead paint, and I remember one time my mom told me a story, said that I was chewing on the lead paint, and I'm still alive.
Exactly. Hey, William.
Did you see that wire hanging though? It's like just a bare wire.
Was that an
about the antenna?
Was it an extra antenna hanging down?
No,
you know,
I saw that wire looked like somebody forgot to hook something up. No, there was like a little metal rod going off to the right with a wire that looked like a cable wire that looped down, came back up. Oh wow, thunder! And then there was a little plastic, like those little flexible rubber antennas we used to put on the old school cars back in the day. It was just standing straight up. That right there is the transmitter. That's what shoots the signal.
Already. I'll be back, Bob. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Just never fails.
Yep.
Get a lot of audio feedback.
So, what you got, William? How's it there in the city? Did you see my video?
I can't hear you. Say it again. Let's try it one more time.
Welcome. I said welcome, and
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
We're talking about 5G.
Oh, okay.
What's going on in New York City?
Well, everything in New York City is quiet right now. Everybody's business as usual, except the fact that there's going to be a couple of things happening within the next 48 hours. Whether they decide whether they're going to keep the city in a lockdown or not. De Blasio stated that he wants to declare like a shelter closure. In other words, people can't come out of their house. And the first time that Cuomo ever said anything right was that will be not good because people need to get around to go to the stores and back and forth. So you guys can hear me good or no?
Yep.
Yeah, so one of the things I want to address, because my time is pretty limited because of this phone, and for some reason my audio is not working 100%. But with stuff like this going on today, we have to look at a couple of key factors and what we're going to do. Okay, we all understand there's a situation out there as far as this virus is spreading, which is they say is up to 82% now. The question is, none of us have actually seen any visual of it, or visual of the hospitals, or visual of people being carried away. So it kind of gives me a little bit of a thing in the back of my head stating if this is just a pre-planned situation, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but in different parts of the states, they're recording a lot of National Guard activity from all the way from upstate New York and Kingston, all the way to Illinois, to all this Pennsylvania. A lot of heavy activity. What I can't understand is, okay, you want to get the National Guards in here to make some kind of mixchief tent areas where they can get people to get tested or whatever. But one thing you don't do is you don't need military equipment. What you really need is medical supplies and food and tents or whatever that you could do to assist the people. Using a military presence scares a lot of people. And sometimes I wonder if this is like an implementation of a practice of martial law, or a martial law too soon to come into effect. We don't know. Uh, 90% of the people in New York City, we already had stocked up their food supplies. Everybody's got their condiments as usual. One of my things is try to stretch your rations as much as possible. Don't eat everything all up at once. Eat very little and stretch it, because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We still got some time. Make sure that you guys all fuel up in your cars and everything, and don't let yourselves get lost in your head, lost in the mix, getting excited and carried away. There's a lot of people having a lot of anxiety issues, worrying about what's going to happen tomorrow. Is this actually going to happen? Things are changing right now as before our eyes. So we have to just work together as a community as a whole. We can't panic. The biggest problem is if you panic and lose your mind, you don't focus on the most important person, and that is yourself and your families. So just relax. Uh, let's see where this takes us at the moment. Um, Hopefully, we don't have any kind of martial law whatsoever applied. A lot of people state it's here already. There's a lot of things that are right here. This could be done from another country, this virus, to get back at the U.S. We've seen a lot of statements being said on TV about China. There's so many different stories and so many angles. We're trying to put the pieces together. But us as citizens, we got to focus on taking care of the elderly. One of the things I address is everybody is going out there and grabbing a large amount of food. But, one little old lady, she can't even walk, can't get to the supermarket. By the time she gets to the supermarket, everything's empty. She's horrendously left helpless. I walked down the road in where I live, and I seen an old couple come by, and I asked them, "Are you guys all right?" You know what they said to me? One of the old couples, she says, "Don't worry about it, son. If we die free. And we're old, you know. You guys got to take care of yourselves." Kind of left a knot in my throat, because these are our grandparents, these are our grandmother, grandfather. They taught us a lot about respect in life. We got to go down to your next door neighbor, knock on the door, see if the elderly are okay. Go do some shopping for them if you have time on your hands. Show a little compassion and respect for the old people. They're the ones that are most vulnerable to this disease more than anybody. Okay, so apply some of your services to the community around you. Talk to your neighbors about what's going on the outside. What can we do to assist each other in a time of need like this? You know, Understand something. Martial law is a very dangerous thing, and it's a lot of things. You can have fuel supply shortages. There can be food shortages because you can't get nothing. We don't know how they're going to run things, so we can't jump the gun and be all stupidity on, uh, on social media, because they are watching. They want to see how we react to certain things. This is a test, okay? A big, big test. So we got to be in our best behavior and form as a community and as a whole. Um, when it kicks the doorstep down, you guys deal with it as it comes along. But we're not faced with that harsh reality just yet. Okay, so let's just worry about how we're gonna get to work and pay our bills, how we're gonna function as a whole. within ourselves, our jobs, and our communities, our bosses. We lose 2 weeks' pay just to slow down the effects of the virus.
Lost them.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing, Sandy?
I'm doing.
Hello, Sandy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Echo.
No, we're good. We're good. So what's going on in your area? Oh, wait, here comes William.
I'm back.
Not really a lot. I've been to, I went to Walmart a couple of days ago, and I mean, I've got pictures of shelves just totally empty. It's unreal. But, I'm not worried because I've been prepping. I hope I'm gonna be able to get my Berkey. I don't know. They're saying it's like 2 to 3 weeks back order.
Oh, wow.
Or 2 to 3 weeks to ship. First come, first serve. But
I was kind of worried about ordering stuff too.
You gotta go with the flow.
Yeah. What I did though is I ordered is like within 100 miles from me. I didn't order anything from California or anything that would have to travel through certain states, you know.
Yeah, but I ordered that like weeks and weeks ago. Right?
That's what I found. Got like 10 pounds of super powders, and I got
spirulina and Corolla.
Chia seeds. 12 pounds.
What was the last thing?
Chia seeds.
Oh, I love chia seeds.
Yeah.
I need to go.
I was wondering if I was gonna get it too. You know what I mean? It's probably got coronavirus all over it. What do you think, everybody?
No. No.
That's right. Coronavirus. Anyway.
You know, I kind of feel like we can't dwell on the bad. We have to.
We can't. Of course we can't.
We have to dwell on the best we can.
Yeah, you just keep a positive attitude and try to stay alive.
Yep. Hey, William. Hey, Richard and Debbie. I hadn't heard Richard say anything. Oh, Richard, tell Debbie, hey.
I'll tell her. Am I feeding back?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back. Thanks, guys.
Hey. I like the article you wrote on the Facebook, William.
Say it again. I just lost you.
I like the article you wrote on Facebook the other day.
Oh, you see me on Facebook?
On the group I'm on, you're on.
Yeah, my page, the one that you've been on to, Beyond the Backwoods.
Yeah. I don't get on. I don't get on there very much.
It's all right. It's just information there if you need to gather for yourself if you want to copy. That's basically what it is we share like all ideas, old school stuff, information, more like a lot of posts that you see that changes throughout the years with things, stuff on plants, a little mix of everything, but there's no, joking around stuff, memes and stuff. So That's why I just put it up there so we can share some kind of information for people to learn.
Well, I enjoyed it. Do you hear me?
You can hear me, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. The speaker sounds like I'm getting like a sound, like an echo sound. But anyway, let me make it short and brief. What I was stating before was, things are going to change, so just be ready, everybody. Get what you can, get whatever supplies you could, and just do the best you can, and let's just wait it out and see what happens. And just make sure that you check on the elderly, your family, make sure your relatives are okay, and just let's stay together as Americans and as a whole. Like I said, get a little bit of fuel, fill up your cars today, because at least if they shut everything down within 2 weeks' time, your car's got gas, you got gas around the house just to get shopping or just to get around. All right, so that's pretty much it. Most of the communications are being disrupted because there's so much going on with the radio frequencies. All the repeaters are getting harder to get on. People are talking about even trying to get like two-way radios and all kinds of stuff so people can communicate with each other in case the frequencies drop, but even with your cell phones or whatever. Stock up on your foods or whatever you could, little at a time. Don't go crazy. I've just noticed that there's a lot of people price gouging.
We lost him again.
Oh no.
Hello, Keys. Welcome to the panel.
What's up, Keys? I think I fixed the feedback.
Howdy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Sorry, guys. I think social media doesn't like me.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to cover this for now. You guys take over the show. Fortunately,
it's okay.
between the bad reception and I'm not in the building, I'm actually outside. So
Yeah,
you guys
see.
take care of yourselves. If I get any other information, I'll pass it to you. For some reason, social media is breaking my chops.
Okay,
Be careful out there. Love you guys.
William, you take care. Love y'all too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love you, brother. We'll
Yeah.
take care. We'll see you.
Take care, brother.
All right, bye-bye, guys.
Yep.
Take care, William.
I tell you what, in the last 2 days, there has been so much. You don't know where there's misinformation, information, non-information.
Are you watching TV?
I hadn't watched TV in over 20 years, Bob.
Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get you, but
no, I mean just so
Oh,
many
you only
different
got a little bit of chemtrails.
Oh,
Who?
no, you haven't seen it yet. This stuff's dripping out of the sky, Richard.
Wow, yeah, I see it now. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah. I can't see nothing.
At least you can see the light bulb. Mine's blocked.
Anita.
Really?
Yeah, I'm aiming right at my light bulb, and it's not. It's being covered by a bunch of black stuff.
This stuff's like dripping out of the fallout.
Crazy.
Yeah. Everything's
Just
green.
love pagan.
Hey, Bob, can I say hey to some people?
Absolutely.
You know how I am. Thank you, Deb Rocks. Skyver, say hello. Giggles, love you bunches. Mike, hey there. Leo. Much love to you. Keys, well, you're up there, aren't you? Let's see. Temple Hat Orchestra, Hodgepodge. Yo, Captain Tom. Yo, Leo. Yo, I already said hey to you. Anita, Stephanie. Woo! Hey, I love you. I think that's everybody, isn't it? Or have I gone down far enough? Pagan 1111. 1111, Pagan 1111. I wanted to say hey to you too. I missed you one time. Love you, Lou. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump down now with me and my children. Who's that up there? I can't see.
Trying to get rid of this thing, but the chat keeps jumping.
Who's that up there? With Richard?
That's Keys.
Oh, hey,
Keys. Oh, over top.
Keys. Hello.
There
you are. You see your double-headed snake.
Yep.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
What is it?
That would be called the United States government.
The what?
That's the United States government.
Oh, yeah. Heard that. Well, you know, it's hard to know who and what to believe in, honestly. It really is. I mean, I guess you just have to use discernment on everything, about everything. Well, at least I'll have a lot of time to paint stuff and make stuff, and because I'm staying in.
Staying where?
I'm staying inside.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
But I've got a lot of crafts I want to do. Or I'm going to do. Huh?
So what you got, Richard? Did you send me any emails I should show?
Bobby, you got an AAP
check today.
What?
Check anything that you got today. Check a couple today. I believe I sent maybe one or two. I have a bunch that I got on my laptop I got to go through later on to show you, but I didn't want to overwhelm you.
Yep, cool. Thanks. First starting out, you got settle in. But we're being rated right now, everybody. AAP's in the house. Here we go. We got Nikki saying hello. Ray, Diane Clint, Vegan Realist, Karma Ghost, AAP. Yeah, I don't think any of us do, Diana. We got Just Lee. How you doing? Good to see you. Maru. 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 Come on. Eric Garcia. Nikki Syke. Beauty Gold Christ TV. Kimberly Creates. Just Lee. Thanks, you guys. You're awesome. Here we go. Uber Iduraco. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I messed that up. Kimberly, hello. Beauty Gold. Princess Cami.
Where's AAP?
He's in there. He's probably ending a life or something right now.
I'm trying to look for him.
Heaven
Hey,
sent. Hello. Community media.
Did you see me on there?
Yeah, I was waiting.
Much love, everybody. Thanks for coming in and join the family. Kimberly creates. Princess Kimmy. Nice.
These are supposed to be June-bearing strawberries, and we're in March. They're already blooming.
Yes. Much love, everyone.
Have you ever heard of Fruity Looty or something like that? Looty Fruity, Bob?
What's that?
Fruity Looty or something like that.
Tutti Frutti, maybe?
Tutti Frutti, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's some good stuff.
Yeah. I'll say so.
Thanks, Kimberly. Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm jumping off.
AAP. Okay. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it.
Sandy.
You take care. Oh, we lost Keys.
It's Sandy, Bob, not Tammy.
No, I said Sandy. Maybe it
did.
sounded like it. Yeah. I know you are.
I heard that. Okay.
Right. Take care.
You too.
All right.
I'll be in chat.
All right.
No.
Yep, Fed cut the rate to 0. I know. But everybody leave a comment so I know I won't miss you. I get back to everybody. I'm dropping a link in the chat. You want to join in? Click the link. Come on up and join me and Richard. In the meantime, what you got over there, Richard? No new states got locked down today. I haven't been able to keep up on the news too much. I know we have more cases here in New York. Got Blue Keyboard Warrior coming up.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Lou. How you doing?
Doing well.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey,
Hello, Lou.
Hi, Richard. How are you, honey? I like your barn.
Doing all right. Yep, it's old though. It was built back in 1905.
I wish I was there in the country. I hate the city now. I don't want to be here. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I hate the city too. I love the country. You don't have to worry about your neighbors complaining because you sneeze.
I like the country and I like the city too, but now I don't like the city because I got a gut feeling about it. It's uneasy. But I miss the country.
Where's AAP? I didn't see him come in. Princess Cammy's still here hanging out. Beauty Gold Christ TV. Toby Tyler. Thank you, everybody. Sorry
Hey,
about
Rich,
that.
are you sitting on your house again?
No, I could get back out there. I just came in. It started to sprinkle, but it looks like it's letting up. I can go back out.
Sitting on your house again? No. I just wondered because, sometimes you're out there. I worry about you being on top of a house.
Oh, no, I'm the landlord. I don't think the landlord's going to get mad at me.
No, I just worry about you falling off. You worry about the landlord.
Yeah, if I get too close to the edge, one of these days I'll probably fall and learn my lesson.
Don't do that.
All right, I just want to make it clarify with everyone here about this coronavirus deal. Do you think that this is something that you breathe in and you get a virus and you get infected? And just so other people, because I've talked to people and that's what I've heard, that it's in the air and you're breathing it in. And I know you do a lot on the 5G, Lou and Richard.
I ain't got to say nothing.
I'm gonna.
They're gonna believe. I don't believe it. I believe it's 5G and up.
I'll be real honest. I've been watching a lot of things, and there's been a couple good channels that I see that are pretty on it, and I'm gonna have to agree until I see an obituary or one dead body, which they are really good at showing this to put fear into people. I haven't seen nothing. I'm seeing this as just an over-exaggerated cold season that started late, is all I'm seeing. I'll be real honest. I'm seeing. I saw the video of the two that were on the ship, the man and the woman. They're from England, and they were on that boat, that cruise, and they had it. But the way that they explained it, it was more like pneumonia than anything. So I think that they're blowing this out of proportion, and that they're fearing people is what they're doing, so that they can come in, like William said, to come in and lock everything down to get total control.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. I believe that. Total control. I believe that this is a reset for the money. Somebody told me today that they heard that they're going to jumpstart the economy with the money for everybody. I don't believe that. Where would they get that money? Social Security? I don't know, but I don't believe anything Trump says. They said Trump said it, and I don't believe it.
No, that other guy said it. What was that? The Secretary Treasury. That guy. He said it, and when I saw the pictures, T-Man and Pencer were standing behind him, and neither of them looked happy. They looked like somebody stole their lunch money. They were really disappointed to hear that this guy was saying everybody was getting $1,000 check. Trump had this look on his face like, you just took my money out of my wallet. Oh, it was incredible.
I wish I'd seen that. But I don't believe it, even if I did see it. I don't believe it. I don't believe they're going to. Where are they going to get it from? Social Security? They going to raid Social Security to give everybody some money?
That's what I want to know. Where's this magic money coming from?
Did you hear this? 6 states in southern Colorado, 3 checkpoints set up for temperature checks. Did you hear that one?
Your own thermometer, guys. These guys can make any kind of temperature you want. They want you to have. They can.
Exactly.
Machines. They can tell if you're a patriot or not. Don't believe it. Right here on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Those people on the boat.
On thermometers. Don't let them
those people on the boat were saying that they were taking their temperature underneath their armpits. And the people in the hospital were telling them, no, you're doing it wrong. You got to put it underneath their tongue. Well, they couldn't read Japanese or Chinese or whatever it was, but they said luckily there were pictures, and it showed, every illustration showed that thermometer was calibrated for underneath your arm, because there's 3 kinds that are calibrated: one for under your tongue, one for underneath your arm, and one for the backside for exit only. Okay. They were told to put it underneath their tongue, which was giving them the wrong reading. It made them look like they were having high temperatures, which they weren't. And I have a feeling that when they point that little red light at you, it's the same thing. It's calibrated for a certain part of your body. but they're not calibrated for your head. They know that your head, everybody knows the heat comes from your head. So if they calibrate it off by just a little bit, it's going to read like it's higher than what's supposed to be, and then they're going to grab you and give you the excuse, oh, you're a little bit warm. Come with me. Come with me. We got someplace to take you.
Yeah, don't believe them. They're
Who said $1,000 check?
I've got that on my email, and I believe I might have sent it to you, but I'm not for sure. But I will dig it up and I will send it to you. Or I'll just pull the link. But I'll tell you right now, it's one of the guys. I think it's the Treasury, the Secretary of Treasury, the guy who deals with the money that Trump. Mm-hmm. He's got glasses and he's a J. That's all I gotta say, without getting you a strike. He's a J. He's one of them J's.
How much would that be? How many millions of dollars would that be?
Well, think about it. How many people are there in the United States? How many millions are there in the United States? What is that, Bob?
Well, it's probably around a couple of $1 billion that they would send everybody, but I don't believe that. There's no way. I mean,
that's just so much money. There's no way that you're going to give every person that's eligible $1,000 a piece.
They're crashing the commodity. They're crashing the economy. They're not going to boot it back up right quick. No, they're crashing it.
Well, who's gotten 1,000 so far? Anybody? I mean, maybe it's just like psych.
No, nobody's giving them the money, but they're putting it out there saying that, if things keep going like this, they're going to give people money because they're sitting at home quarantined, not being able, under advisory of staying home. And how are they going to go make money? So that's what they're kind of saying. But
all hell's going to break loose if people can't get out and get groceries. All hell's going to break loose. They're going to lose their place to live.
I got one point to make on this.
Check in America.
Well, I got one point to make on this. They give you the money, right? Everybody knows nothing's for free. Eventually, they're going to take that out of your taxes. They want that money back. They're not giving it to you for free. You're going to have to pay it back.
Double.
This is to keep everybody calm. I guarantee it. I don't know, but I hope everybody gets $1,000 check. That'd be nice. I do. I hope everybody gets $1,000 check. I don't believe it's going to happen though.
Yeah, well, from what I heard, if that's probably when they're going to make people be working for it, though. You know what I mean? I think they got to do so many hours of some kind of service.
What? Take them away from their jobs and then give them money and then make them work double time for it? I don't think so. I don't think so, Bob. No, I think we're headed for tough times. I truly think that.
Absolutely.
There ain't no way they could. Okay, you got these working people and then they can't work no more. I know 2 or 3 people right now that just lost their jobs because they're closed down. And what are they going to do? Go back to work and work their job and then come and work again? No.
I know.
No, we're in trouble. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but what do you do? No. What do you do, Bob?
Thanks for sharing it out, Diana. Appreciate that.
Hi, Diana.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if everybody shared it out. We gotta reach everybody we can.
I've been trying. I talked to my daughter today, and let's just say it didn't go well.
Oh, Diana's town. She said her town is totally shut down. What do you mean by that? Shut down? Are you in lockdown? Or the store is closed? Oh, it's the wrong one. This chat just keeps jumping. It's crazy. StreamYard.
People
but while it's there, right?
They're going to line up for them shots. Oh, I want to mention you guys. I don't know if y'all have seen my video. Let me say this right quick. These shots that coming out, I've been doing some studying on this Kenya, this African thing. I had a dream about Africa. Something about it's not ready or something. I don't know. It was weird. But this thing keeps coming out of Africa about these women that's being given a shot. And I'm thinking, are they going to try to force vaccinate that makes women sterile or sterilizes or kills the children? Seriously, why would they want to force vaccinate? We know they're depopulating. Why would they want to force vaccine unless they are? They're not. This is a big deal. But I wanted to say that don't get their shots, please. God made it perfect. Hi, Jackie.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I just wanted to say that, but I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee.
That black cloud that came over me when you guys were watching the sky view, it's hailing right now. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you guys see that hail?
Yep.
Them little white dots, that's hail right now. That's crazy.
Jackie's saying hello. Hello, Jackie. Oh, she's not there.
Look at that. There's ice falling in my hands.
Yep.
Wow.
I think it's 2018. I had like marble size hail in my area. Never seen anything like it. Never had that big. Welcome back.
I just went and got coffee. I got turmeric, honey, coffee. That's what I've been having all day. I mean, I tell you, the best thing I ever took in my life was turmeric and honey. Whoever thought? Of course, that stuff. What's that other stuff, Bob? I take that 3 or 4 times a week. The green
spirulina.
No, it's the other one you told me about. That was all vitamins. Yeah, that one. My skin looks so good since I've been taking that. I'm like, holy crap! I don't need makeup anymore. Just a little eyeliner, lipstick. Seriously, it's good stuff.
Anti-Asian.
Yeah.
Hey, Radical Ralph. Everything is though. You know, if we had the proper amounts of everything, if it, you know what I mean, everyone would be, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah, people don't need to. They need to clean from the inside instead of the outside. They put all that stuff on. They're getting all those heavy metals and stuff, and makes their skin like crap. You clean from the inside, and you're like, hey, I'm grainy, but I look good.
Yeah. Hello, Ren. How you doing?
Amazing.
What's up, Radical Ralph?
Hi, Diana. Hi, darling. Beautiful
Vegan
thing.
Realist. Sandy Hopkins hanging out. Got Kimberly Creates. Thanks for chilling with us.
Yes, Jesus does love us, darling. Jesus does. Yeah, he woke us up and said, pray. I believe that.
Yeah.
You know what, Bob? All these kids that have been raised on, oh, go get your shots, go get your baby shots. They're going to line up for this shot they got coming down the pike. There ain't no way they could have this shot ready, and when they want to, they're talking about, oh, it's already they're already testing humans, people. No, don't take it. But this shot, I'm going to try to drop a link here in a minute. This shot that these African women, 1.5 million women have been taking this shot, and it's caused all kinds of problems, and they're still going to give it out. I heard today they're going to still give it out. I've been studying this one place over in Kenya where they're giving this shot to these women, and their babies are being aborted. And it's about the saddest thing if you think about it, you know. But yeah, we got to pray for Africa. I had a dream about Africa. We got to pray about Africa. I'm not kidding. It's
everywhere.
Yeah, in the dream it said it won't happen until Africa, something about Africa. Something about the United States and Africa. Something won't happen until something happens in Africa. I don't know what that means. It's one of those dreams that I've had. It's weird. But yeah, we're in trouble. God watch over the women in Africa. I don't understand it. Why are their men not taking care of them and protecting them? Do they not understand either?
Thanks, David Scotch.
You're
Leo
in
Lion. Leo Lion burning down the chat. What you got there, Captain Tom? Live report. LeBaron.
Julina's in lockdown. Are you in America? Julina? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, Julina.
Was she in America? We are family, honey. We're all God's children. Every last one of us, even the bad ones.
Probably maybe Philippines. Yeah, Philippines is in lockdown.
Oh, they are? They got the virus too?
Well, there's many parts of Philippines.
Many blessings to you all. Stay safe. Hi, Giggles. I seen you on Richie from Boston, darling.
You're welcome, Kimberly, of course.
Hope you all stay safe over there. I love the Philippines. That's where my daughter-in-law's from, and I have 3 grandchildren. They're beautiful grandchildren. They're half American and half Filipino. Beautiful, beautiful children, beautiful people. They are some of the most kindest people I've ever met. I love them. They're fantastic.
Captain Tom dropped a link to the live port, Los Angeles.
Oh, is it empty? I know it's empty. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's empty.
I did go on it. I've seen it. It's empty. Bob, I don't know.
I showed you tonight as well.
They're crashing the economy, and I don't understand why they would do that. Are they going to, if they're going to crash the economy, or where are they going to get the money to bring it back up? They're going to get it out of Social Security? Or how are they going to bring it back up? Because if you don't bring it back up, we're in dire straits. These kids will lose everything. These kids that pay their bills and work paycheck to paycheck. We're talking about bankruptcy for millions and millions of people. Yeah, I'm very worried. Very, 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 very worried.
Yeah.
Radical Ralph. I seen you today. I didn't come in, but I seen you today. I come out, I listened, but I didn't say much.
Hey, Peter Taylor from Australia, James Baker. Amazon running out of stuff. Limited orders. Yes, that is absolutely true. Because when I was ordering my stuff,
they have rice. Y'all get some rice. You can get rice. We sold out to the New World. Yeah, darling. They're redoing a reset. I believe they're going for the chip and bankruptcy. And somebody said gold. No, they ain't going back to gold. There ain't no way. That would take a fortune just to make coins. No. The New World Order wants to go to chip and no cash. Yeah, they sold us out. Honey, we're on the chopping block. I hate to say that, but I believe that.
You guys ready?
No.
Yep.
No.
Well, ready as I'll ever be, of course. You're never going to be really
I got no little bottles of alcohol.
Hey, Bob, is your security acting weird over there too, where you're at, like the police?
Yeah.
Have they been acting? They've been coming up and down my mom's street a lot, she said, where she's at. And they keep, she was outside on the phone in the car talking to someone, and the cop, and she said a mail truck where just kept going down and doing circles, this police car. It kept going up and down the street, that they're acting more just weird.
No, but a couple towns away from me, probably about 40 minutes away. I heard there's a military action going on, but I didn't go there. Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
On the private chat, I dropped that link for the money that they're giving. If you want to throw that out there real quick for everybody else to take a look at. Somebody was asking, I think.
Hey, what are your thoughts on that anyway?
The money?
I believe it's a lie.
Yeah.
Why would they crash the economy and then take money out of their own pockets and give us?
Oh, speaking of that, they said that the Dow could go 18% the end of this week, by the end of the week.
The what?
The Dow, the economy, could go down 18%, they said, by the end of this week.
So they're going to give it to the people or the bankers? They ain't giving it to us.
I don't know. Right now, in my area right now, people are not happy about this at all. Daycare is being shut down. People are losing.
They're going to be a lot less happier.
People are really upset because the daycares, parents don't know what to do. A lot of parents don't have anyone to watch their kid during the day. And people are losing. Like, I got my Facebook, I got people near me, they're losing money over this, their job. Like, people have stuff to pay for it by week, pay bills.
They're crashing us. They're destroying us. They're going to destroy America.
Well, they're going to cause a lot of chaos, that's for sure.
Can I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I was just brainstorming. They've been saying that the stores are running out of everything on the shelves and the whole 9 yards. Wouldn't that mean that these companies are making a lot of money because they're selling everything? The product is being sold off the shelves. So how is this becoming an issue of not making any money for the economy? The economy should be booming with the way everybody's freaking out, going up and buying everything because the shelves are empty.
It's not going back in. It's a rotation. It's got to go back in. They got to make more. It's just going in their pockets. Their pockets, not ours. New World Order pockets.
It's more like just taken out of our pockets.
Yeah, they're taking it out of our pockets, putting it in theirs, and they're not
going to shelves. It's going in those chemicals for the chemtrails.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got to refill them dang old tanks. That's
going
that's
to
another.
hell. You know that hell's coming for them. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all right. There's another one. Eric, I don't know if you saw this or not, but I looked online, and one of my things on the news said that there's only one place making teepee, and that's Australia. And I was dumbfounded because everybody knows Georgia Pacific in Georgia makes toilet paper. Everybody knows this. Procter & Gamble, they make toilet paper also. They're stationed here in America. I mean, it's like I'm seeing false information on the news.
Yeah. Well, listen, guys, let me say this for the ladies or the gentlemen. You can take a plastic bottle, one of the little bottles you get for water, and you can poke holes in the top, fill it full of warm water, not too cold, not too hot. And you can use it for a spray thing, and you can clean yourselves with it. So don't worry about toilet paper. God can provide. So don't worry about bullets and ammunition.
Well, my mom's talking, and what's really weird is my mom never talks about this stuff. She never does. She was talking to someone earlier, and they said people are recovering from this virus. They said they're not deploying. They are not deploying troops over the virus. They told my mom. I think she was at the hospital and someone told her. They think that they're getting ready. This is what they said. They think they're getting ready for war. Now, I don't know that. But she says that could be what it is.
They are. They're making war on us. What better way than destroy us?
Yep.
Make us. They're going to wait till we're out of food, okay? And we're going to start being scared, which we shouldn't be. We should be buying bullets right now and guns.
Oh, people are.
and getting ready for them, because they're going to come and stormtroop us in the middle of the night, especially the patriots like us. Anybody's got a voice, we're in trouble too, but that's okay. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of these criminals. You want to be, when you leave this earth, you want to have both feet already in heaven, and not in one in hell and one in heaven. You want to have both feet in heaven, because that's where we're going. Yeah. They're getting ready to do some damage to us. It's a takedown, America, a takedown. They want them guns. That's what they're after, mainly. They talk about depopulation. Yeah, they're doing that too. We know that. But what do they talk about? They want the guns. They want the guns. That's what they want.
That's what I said too. Is they didn't put those red flag laws into place for nothing. And this virus is giving them the excuse to put the boots on the ground to do it.
Yeah, they're going to put it on our necks. Yeah. Yeah. When everybody is broke, they're going to sell their guns to go get food, or they'll say, "Come and trade it in. Come and give us your guns. We'll give you food or whatever," and get the chip and the vaccine and the shit that makes you sick, so you can't fight.
Bob, you live near Rochelle. You live near Rochelle, don't you?
Too close, yeah.
Yeah, that's where they were.
Yep.
Before, like a week ago, they called them in.
I got a few cases all around me. It's crazy.
Yes, we had someone that passed away supposedly in Rochester. Someone delivered a vehicle to my stepdad or whatever. Had someone come over that delivered someone, and he was upset. And they asked him why, and he says, "Well, we just had someone pass away in a school. It was a lady that was like 30 years old that passed away from it in Rochester."
Was it lung problems?
I didn't hear that. My mom was telling me about it, but they talked to someone, and so that's like an hour from me. So yeah. Yep.
Okay, Radical Ralph. And Cinder, if you want, you can drop the link to that video of Mike's if you think that everyone should see it. Of course.
Yeah, Ralph's earlier. He had some good content.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious too. Yeah, me dying laughing. Oh man. Whew.
Who?
Mike Morales.
Is it the one? Was it one with the plane that flew sideways right above his land that literally grazed him almost?
A what?
Oh, I don't know about that. But he covers all the sky operations.
Yeah. I know that, but he just put out 2 new ones today. One was he was feeding the chickens on his ranch, and he made a comment saying that this is what the government does. They control the food and the water, and you become like these chickens. You come running to them, like.
Oh yeah.
And then the next one was this like a military plane jet that was literally sideways, and it went right by his observatory that's on his ranch and his trees, and I mean it was right at the tree line. So the trees are not 150 feet off the ground. What's that plane? Planes are supposed to be over 500 feet. That's just the way it is, does military or not. So I mean he literally showed it. This plane went sideways all the way around his property, and it was almost kind of like they were like letting him know, hey, we're watching you.
They are.
That's the one everyone's talking about, that video. I see him in the chat. So if you want to drop the link, that'd be great. And
I don't think
I wish your friend got a shot of that.
Anyone could drop the link.
Yeah, if somebody can, because I can't. I'd have to drop off and go on his site and pull it and then come back on. I could do it if nobody else can't do it, because I'm such a
permission.
You guys got your food ready?
Let's go. It's already in the chat already.
Oh,
taking care of.
Wow, people are on it.
Yo,
oh, it's Giggles? Giggles is on it.
Thank you. You should get Richie from Boston over here, darling. You're friends with him. I'm sorry.
I'm going to put that on watch later. I'll watch it after the chat. I'd play it, but if I asked permission, I'd play it.
I'm on the show.
I used to watch Richie all the time. He always had good stuff.
I'm on the show.
If someone says, please share, are you allowed to play it?
I don't know. I mean, you're supposed to have like some kind of agreement between each other.
Yeah.
Even if they say in the chat or something, that's okay.
Yeah, there was that one High Vibrations who used to be called John X Army, came out with one today, and it literally in the video he said,
oh, he did.
He said like it, and he said please share this video with everybody. And I don't know. I don't know if that means just send the link for everybody to see it, or what.
Yes, that's what it means.
That's probably what it means.
Yeah. Tell him I'll pay him back if he gets me one.
That too.
I'll send it back to him.
He's up in the mountains
now.
He's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Well, tell him to hurry because we're fixing to be in.
That's what I said, man. We should all get a cave and just like get our preps in order and just go stay and be hobbits.
I know.
The cave is actually pretty smart because there's only one way in and one way out, so you have one place to defend, and that's the entrance.
Yep.
Okay, I love you. Hey, if you see one, grab it for me and I'll pay you back. Ask your friend closest.
TMI, Luke. TMI.
Later.
Yeah, he travels a lot, I think, Richie. He's always on the road. Whenever he's on his stream, he's always traveling.
I was going to say, I watched one time. He has like the cell phone mounted on his car, and he's just driving and just having like a vlog while he's doing it. Pretty trippy.
Okay. All right.
Has anyone seen, this is totally off topic. There's two different channels. One is, I don't know if you guys have heard of WSO, and then there was another channel that's a little bit different. They're kind of off topic, but they brought this up. There's a round wheel that's going right by, just past Jupiter, coming our way. It's twice the size of Earth. It's a circle with spokes on it. It almost looks like the space station that they built, supposedly. Yeah, right by, just past Jupiter. It's just weird. Twice the size of Earth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Circle with spokes on it. It almost looks like the space station that they built.
Someone had that on their channel. They were showing it. Forgot who it was.
Was that the crisis actor? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be taking something that ain't been tested. She might not never be able to have kids again. And we don't know if it's the real deal anyway.
And that's how they're programming these people into believing this virus stuff. They're using each other as it's all a bunch. This is what this basketball player guy got it or whatever, and I'm like, come on, man, he's a sellout. Come on.
You know what Trump does? He carries his little notebook around what he's got to say. It's very sad.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because he don't talk like that in real life. He ain't got all those words put together. He's kind of like me, kind of slow. But he gets that notebook out, he just up.
Yeah.
He carries a notebook with him to tell him what to say. He writes it down. All actors. I thought about making some wine tomorrow, guys. Gonna get the stuff out and make wine. Might need it.
You ever have shots of old chicken?
What's that? Oh, no. My boy used to make liquor, but hard liquor, real hard liquor. You could light this stuff on fire now. But no. I thought about making it on my stove, and I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do that. Stink up my apartment. Yeah. She's been in
Keys for truth.
Yeah. Hey, Keith. I wanted to ask you a question today about numbers. I needed numbers today, and I couldn't find them.
See that? From MSNBC. first COVID-19 vaccine volunteer speaks to MSNBC. Want to hear what they got to say? Want me to play it?
Yeah, play it, Bob.
Writing a commercial about our new contact lenses was a bit challenging. Only because the word that is a little uncomfortable to say out loud. But at Warby Parker, we like to be straightforward. So here it goes. Our new daily contacts are really, really, really moist. There it is. And now you know. Order a try
Come on.
Scout for yourself.
Today, the United States has tested its very first coronavirus vaccine. It went to a volunteer that you see right here, 43-year-old Jennifer Haller, who is from Seattle. That's one of the hardest hit areas for this virus in the nation, Washington State, with over 840 cases. It's a fast-moving story, and she joins us right now, the very first coronavirus vaccine volunteer, Jennifer Haller, and back with us for a medical perspective, Anne Rimion, an epidemiologist at UCLA. Jennifer, thank you for what you're doing. Obviously, this fits into a lot of the different ways people are participating and trying to help around the nation. And thank you for being willing to talk with us.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here. And I'm so excited to be the first person. This is crazy.
Yeah, right. Crazy is one word for it. I think it's got to have a lot of different feelings for you. Very straightforward. I'd love for you to just tell us, as they say in your own words, how did this come about, and walk us through what happened today.
Yeah, just a couple of weeks ago, there was a call for volunteers, and filled out a form and got a call back, and went through the phone screen, past that, went in person for a physical exam, blood draw, everything.
Actor.
And here we are. I went in this morning at 8 a.m. and got the first dose. There it is. I am, we feel, all of us, I know we feel so helpless. Like, what can we do? And so excited that there was actually something that I could do, and I did it, and I'm doing it, and I'm so proud of myself, and so thankful for the privilege that I have that allows me to do this. I'm healthy. I have a full-time job, salaried job. My company is flexible. They allow me to take time off to do this. I've supported friends and family. My real concern is for the people that have hourly jobs, that lives are going to be severely impacted coming up soon.
Based on what you're learning and what you're participating in, where does this process go from here?
I do a daily log, temperature and any side effects that I'm feeling. I keep track of those. Of course, call in if I have any issues. Do a phone call tomorrow, phone call the next day. I'll do weekly follow-ups, and then I'll get a second dose of the vaccine in, I think, about 4 weeks. And then I'll be followed through about 14 months through the study.
And did the folks involved in this tell you about any potential risks? Obviously, this is, to put it simply, hopefully a good thing, and you're participating in it. But you can imagine some people at home wondering, oh my gosh, everyone's nervous about all sorts of things right now. How were you walked through the risk? How do you see that?
Yeah, a really important thing to understand that's really helped a lot of friends and family who were concerned is that this vaccine uses messenger RNA, so it does not use any of the virus. So at no point during the study will it be exposed to the virus. So that's awesome. Regular potential side effects from a vaccine. Totally up for those. And then, of course, there's the absolute unknown, right? This one has never been tested in a human, and I'm up for it. I'm ready. And
if they do have a breakthrough here, would you be really excited to be a part part of demonstrating that. I mean, there's so much of this story that's been so hard on people. It would seem this would be an opportunity potentially. I don't want to get ahead of obviously the test run, but would you be excited if it works out?
Well, I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, the chance that I could have something to do with helping save lives is huge. And if this isn't the right vaccine or whatever, I mean, at least I'm part of the process. We're part of figuring this out and getting closer to something to help everybody.
Yeah. Fantastic. Stay with me. As mentioned, we're getting this very newsworthy perspective from you as Americans and people around the country and the world are wondering about the race for a cure or a vaccine. As mentioned, I have Dr. Ramon here. What do you think it's important that people about these types of tests?
So in terms of the vaccine that we're discussing right now, vaccines will take a while to be able to move forward and to be able to go through all the safety testing. There are a lot of regulatory aspects here, and what this woman is doing right now, which is really wonderful, is participating in a vaccine trial. In terms of tests, there are several tests that are coming online, and the more that we can get screening going rapidly, disseminated everywhere, the better we are, and the more that we'll understand what we have in this country in terms of burden of infection. That will help.
And again, following up to you, everyone wants to know about timelines. How quickly do you think we could learn about whether a given vaccine or a given experimental cure could be workable and then distributed?
It really, there are several steps, regulatory steps that have to happen, and this is to protect people, to make sure that there are no side effects, that the safety data is really straight, is very good. And once we have those data, then it can move forward. But there are always several regulatory steps that protect everyone, so that when a vaccine is available to the public, it will we'll know that it works well. And we still do believe that this will take at least a year or so to be able to be available to the public. So right now, talking about, we can't be putting our hopes into a vaccine. We need to be putting our energy into social distancing, to making sure that hospitals are not overloaded, and that everybody does their part to be able to slow the spread of this virus.
Really great points about the difference between a panacea or hoping for this to all just be worked out versus all the things we've been covering that people still have to do. Jennifer, final question. What do your friends and family say? What are you telling them?
Some are wary about it, but no, it is amazing, the outpouring of support and love that I've received from friends and family, and I've had messages from strangers on Facebook thanking me, and it's so, I'm just so thankful that I get to be part of this.
Fantastic. I think it's great what you're doing. I appreciate you not only doing it, but taking time to share something that is, for some people, would obviously be private or difficult. You're clearly a person that's willing to jump in and also be a part of sharing what could be the search for some scientific truths here. Jennifer Haller, thank you.
Hey, Bob, could you play that back, just the very beginning of it, where she said, or drop a link so I can play it back. I want to see what she said, something that kind of worries me. Okay. She said, right there, she said, she feels sorry for
what I like to know?
Making an hourly wage.
You want to know what I want to ask that lady? How much she made to go on there and say that?
Yeah, because she's got a job, but she's worried about people that make an hourly wage. That's what interested me right there.
Here's a link I'm dropping right now. That's from Keith from Truth. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Keith.
Yeah.
Because if you listen to people, sometimes you can get the truth out of it, but it might not be all the truth. It might be partial.
Yep.
You know how many lives that lady just took doing that?
I don't want to think about it. They're going to be running and getting those vaccines. Dear God in heaven. I hope it doesn't have that. There's a a shot that a Kenya doctor had discovered, or some a chemical that a Kenyan doctor had discovered, and it aborts the babies years after they have the shot. And it's a series of shots. It's just not one shot like the flu shot. You get it once a year. Well, this is like a series of shots. And she was saying it's a series of shots. They have to go, she got to go back and get another shot. Like one day, that's the same that makes the women sterile or aborts the baby. Yep. It does something to the baby where the body fights it off and kills the baby.
Does anyone live in Illinois State? I have an update for Illinois. This is from Apex on Twitter, one of my sources. Breaking, Illinois Governor Pritzker has activated the National Guard to help with the coronavirus response. So Illinois, you got National Guard being deployed.
Not good. Not good for Illinois.
Sorry, but I'm not taking their poison.
No. No.
Absolutely not. But I saw a message in chat just saying that you're allowed to have guns as long as they're registered. If FEMA comes to knock on your door, if your guns are registered, are they going to let you keep them?
Hide your guns,
That's why
darling.
you have to register them. That's why you have to register them.
Don't register your guns. They'll come and shoot you in your sleep. Don't register
it's kind of
your
obvious. Definitely, if they're not registered, they want to take them. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I know where you are.
Make sure they get them. If you're on the paper, if you're on the registration list, they'll make sure they get them.
Yeah, don't register. That's why they make the register, so they can come get you.
I want to bring that up. I don't know. I thought they take them whether registered or not.
Well,
on registered BB gun. Come on.
If they don't think you don't have them. They're going to go to the people's houses that's got them.
They're going to ransack everybody. You know how they do it. Turn everything upside down.
God
knock
help
old ladies out of chairs. Remember
God
Katrina?
help them.
They took that old lady off her chair right onto the floor. Cuffed her. Yep.
I don't know, but it's pretty insane out here. Who knows how much longer till they're actually going to put this whole place on lockdown. New York City, they said within 48 hours, I heard earlier, they could be going on a full-scale lockdown. You know what they're doing for the first 2 weeks, right? You know what that is about. They're setting up shop.
Tell us.
The first 2 weeks. They'll use it to set up shop.
They're getting their feet on the ground.
Yep.
Did
military action.
Did Trump, did he declare that yet? Because my state,
ever since he declared that national emergency, ever since, we've been having states after state after state activating military every day.
Hey Bob, do you think we should look up when they start taking our temperature? It's either under the arm, you add one, under the tongue, you take one. I can't remember. It's been so long. My brain's not working. I know it's 98.6, but there's a certain temperature for your head, under your arm, under your tongue, and the other place. But I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all look up temperature and make sure they get the right temperature and not throw you in the camps.
Just remember what I said before. If you guys own guns, make sure you turn into day sleepers. Stay up all night because that's when they roll in.
Yeah. Especially if you have them registered.
Yep.
I would not sleep good.
How you doing, Dagon? Darlene? Angela? Sam Law? The Meep and Starkey Show? Oops. Temperature has to be over 100.
I still got a question. Has anybody seen one name of anybody who's passed away from this virus, from the supposedly thousands that have passed away?
I don't know anybody. Electrons are tiny and can.
Has anybody seen them show like bodies in a body bag? Anything like China did? Anything close to that? I haven't.
I don't live in a 5G city, really. There might be one or two around here, but they're the smaller ones. There's not the big ones on the building. Now, the video I did with the 5G on the building across town, it's not close to me, so I don't know. I haven't seen anybody in Johnson City with the virus, but not diagnosed with the virus.
Well, not everybody's falling for this virus distraction. A lot of people know there's something bigger.
I don't know anybody that knows that there's something bigger. They're all, walking around asleep.
Yep.
I don't know anybody's awake except a couple of people I know personally, but everybody I know that are my neighbors, they don't know what's going on. They have no clue.
Me.
And nor do they want to know. So I don't tell them. If, because you can tell when you talk to them, they'll say something, sarcastic about truth. You can't tell anybody truth anymore. They don't want to know. No truth. It's like they've been brainwashed to not know any truth or not want it, even if it's true. It's like truth is the enemy, even if they're good people. What's going on about drones running, Bear? Tell us. What do you know? Yeah, I talked to some people about the shots. They've never even opened an insert or looked at one or read one, don't know what it is, and give their children these shots and never look at what's they're giving their children, these doctors.
Wow.
It's insane.
It's crazy.
I ain't sick, guys. I got a tumor in my lung.
if I'm sick, it's whatever they're spraying me with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that.
They're doing it constantly. Last night it was bad. It's been really bad lately. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, you know, this shows you how asleep people are because they're sitting here talking about this virus. And I'm like, yeah, people would look up and see what they're doing up there. They'd probably be like, hey, you're the ones that are giving it to us.
You think? People don't want to know. They're not going to wake up till the soldiers are at their door and say, let's go to the camp right now. And then they say, oh, somebody said about that. And then they'll be on their way.
Yeah.
My turmeric.
Radical earlier was showing the port for LA. We were watching on his stream, and not much activities going on.
That's a bad deal. There's a lot of people live here. They need groceries, especially the limit. They've all done this on purpose. They knew. They set it all up. So when time comes, they can take it all away. We're in trouble.
Yeah. I saw something about that under on Twitter.
Health advice.
Can I say something? If y'all have an opinion on this, what do you think will happen in a couple weeks when people need this food? They're going to go up to these Walmarts if the trucks ain't running and just go to the camps, get the shots, get the temperature check, go to the FEMA camps. What do you think's coming?
Yeah.
What do you think's coming, Bob?
The camp I'm going to is my campground.
What do you think's coming, Bob?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you are. Tell us what you think.
No, I'm not sure if they're just gonna come, because when they lock you down, they're gonna come and just come get you, or if they're gonna let us fight amongst ourselves first and then come get us.
Let us weaken each other first. Yeah.
Either way.
Come on, all these people are stocking up on guns and ammunition. They're showing it on the news. And there's a lot of tension out here. I see it. You can see it in people getting mad over this. Waiters are losing work. People are losing out of this. There's going to be homeless. It's going to go up. A lot of pissed off people.
Yeah, they're destroying the economy. How to bring down a country? Destroy the economy? Yeah. How to bring down a country?
Like I said before, a lot of parents are hardly making it, working 3 jobs. A lot of parents are. They can barely do it.
How are they going to recover from that? Be a month behind?
And is a parent going to tell their kid they can't eat? No.
Unless they go in debt. If they're already in debt, how can they go in debt more? No, it ain't going to happen. They're getting behind. They're going to stay behind unless, they get their taxes, which I doubt. I don't know. Are they paying taxes right now? I ain't heard of anybody getting their taxes. I don't know. But what better way than to destroy a country and take down the economy? It's not about this coronavirus. It can't be. We've only had, throughout the whole world, we've had barely, 4,500 deaths out of 55,000. The N1H1 took out, was it 50,000? 55,000?
Yep. But they said the lockdown, as far as it goes, they said it could go on until August.
Yeah, this is a total takedown of the government. They're taking us down. This ain't got nothing to do with the virus. Because we get the viruses all the time. They give them to us. We're getting sick all the time. That's what we do. We get sick. And then they just focus on the elderly. Oh, the elderly are dying. The elderly die all the time. Yeah, they're taking down the economy. They got to be doing that. There's no other reason for it. Is it a reset to get the chip? I know they're not going back on the gold. Queen's got all the gold. They're not going to go get the gold and bring it back over here and make coins. No. Somebody said Trump was going back on gold. No. It's a chip or a card. Get rid of the dollar. If you get rid of the dollar, you control them more.
Yeah.
But I think it's for the vaccine. I think it's for this vaccine that could possibly sterilize people. What do they want gone? They want us to quit having children.
It sterilizes us in many different ways, so it makes sense with the vaccine as well. Definitely going to be pushing the vaccine. That's no question. But is there going to be a chip in it as well? Is that how?
Well,
don't know.
Somebody said something, sent me something today, and there's something in this vaccine, and it works with the 5G, this 5G they've got. I don't know. There's so many scenarios that it's like.
Anybody in Kansas?
Yeah.
Kansas is the first state to decide to close schools until the end of the school year due to coronavirus.
There you go. They said it's only going to get worse on the propaganda news.
Well, I mean, hey, we could take some hints from Italy. Want to know what they're doing during their here, I'll throw this in the chat so you can see it.
Hanging out the window and talking and singing.
Oh, you already seen that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're doing music.
Yeah.
Show your papers. Yeah.
Got your papers?
Papers.
Somebody said, I can tell Italy or whatever's in a lockdown because they haven't had any phone calls, 1-800 numbers calling.
You probably are, Jerome Samla.
You know, there's a lot of people that live there as elderly. A lot.
So black
a
goo.
lot of those towns have that 5G, that 60 gigahertz, that wave that's really tight and really strong.
Yeah, but they're saying it could go until August. But as far as August.
Yes. Yep.
So longer than 2 weeks. People are getting arrested for not following their quarantine either.
People got to go out and get food and garden and hunt and get food. They can't stay in their homes. That's just insane.
That's what's going to be a problem. They'll lock everyone down, and there are people still going to go out. They even said it on TV. Like when I was a teenager, I didn't listen to rules. That Chris Cuomo asshole.
Yeah.
Well, you got to go get stuff, and to live, you can't live in your house. You got to go do laundry. You got to do things. You got, landlord's got to be paid. Food market's got to be paid. Government ain't gonna pay it for you. You got to go to work. You can't just sit. You can't just expect them to hand it to you. It ain't gonna happen. No, this is something else. This is the world order. Get the chip, get the vaccine, get the dollar away. Yeah, they're coming after us.
The few minutes I saw on the TV was both Cuomo's, Chris, and and they're saying how mom used to give him a time they had to be home, and saying how they didn't listen to it and everything. Pushing that out there while they're trying to tell everybody to stay home at the same time. See that pre-programming thing? The younger kids aren't going to stay home.
No, they're out. They've been out in my place in front of my building. They're out there right now. This? Bouncing their basketball and talking. You can hear them. And their friends driving by, them hanging out in the parking lot. Yeah, they're here. They're already starting to make their rounds.
That's what I was talking about earlier, about the lockdown thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's way higher than 20%.
Yeah.
I think that number's a little off. I don't see that many jobs around for everybody. 20%, so everything's closing up.
Oh no, that link.
Yes, it could hit 20%. I think it's way beyond it already.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know. Do you want me to show it?
Oh no. Oh wait,
Keys for
that was the wrong
Truth.
one. Did I get the right one? Yeah. Oh.
Global recession begins. Okay. He said, well, there's different articles, I guess. Let me see.
Hi, Bob.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm always doing. How is everybody?
How's it going?
How you doing, Eric? Richard? Lou?
Pretty good.
Doing good. How you doing, Keith?
How's everything going in your neck of the woods?
Oh, everything's perfect. Just the way I want it. Anyways, I had to send that to you because as soon as they showed that woman's name that did not take a flu vaccination or coronavirus vaccination shot, they're doing that to try to get people to vaccinate.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
Her name says it all. Jennifer Haller, 137 and 74. It's all Masonic by the numbers again. And you know who Andrew Cuomo is, right, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
I took bits and pieces out of stories last night. I was up working. What is that? I'm sorry. Anyways. Oh, wait a second. You're reading something. Go ahead.
I was going to let you finish. I wasn't interrupting you. Either way, what do you want? Do you want me to finish it?
Go ahead.
All right. This is from Eric. Actually, it came off of one of the links he sent. And it says, coronavirus has reached all 50 states. Now at West Virginia has reported first cases of infections that killed 100 Americans. The virus has spread nearly 6,000 people across the U.S., triggering the Trump administration to advise all Americans to stay home as much as possible and avoid social contact. So far, West Virginia has one coronavirus, but its long run without any reported infections is likely to a reflection of lack of testing in a relatively poor state, which has notoriously weak health system. Right. 7 million Californians have been ordered to shelter in place. Countless non-essential businesses have been effectively shuttered, and more cities, including in New York, are considering ordering similar measures to California's. So it's 5984 deaths or cases and 100 deaths.
Do you know how many people die from old age in America? This is the numbers they're looking at. They're not looking at real virus deaths. They're looking at old folks. We get 3-4 here a month. And if that's all over, it's all crap. It's a lie. I'm not saying there's not viruses, but I'm saying that what they're doing is total takeover, totalitarian reset the dollar. And
well, check this out. You know, remember how they went for that gun grab in Virginia?
They want the dollar gone.
Well, now they're saying, now Mr. T is saying we're not going to need them in West Virginia, meaning the coronavirus. Whereas so far, I guess they have none. The president said it became clear that is not the case on Tuesday evening when West Virginia Governor Jim Justice announced the state's first case. But
you don't shut down an entire country over 100 deaths. You just don't do it. You don't.
West Virginia's first case comes just hours after President Trump praised the state for dodging the virus and announced that all states are now permitted to develop, approve, and use their own tests within their respective borders.
Don't take their tests, people. Everybody
watch them lock down Virginia. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Don't take their tests because everybody will test positive for this coronella because they're looking for markers. They're not looking for this actual disease. They're looking for markers, and everybody's had the coronella or the virus. I guarantee it. It's they know what to look for. They're like, it's all a lie.
Hey, Mama Boro.
Yeah, they're gonna start arresting people for having it. You know they are. They don't throw economy away for nothing. They're going to use it to get us into their FEMA camps. I guarantee it. It's coming.
I guarantee you they don't have time for FEMA camps.
Oh, they've already got FEMA camps here.
They don't have time for that, Lou. They really don't. That's not what they're going to do.
What are they going to do?
Well, the longer we sit here, we're going to find out. Uh-oh, there goes Bob.
Well, I know that they've got police saying that, oh, this person has it and we've got him on house arrest. Well, they're going to push that long enough, and then they're going to say, we can't stay out here all day. Then they're going to start putting them in camp. I guarantee it.
And if the police don't go along with it, they can get fined a lot of money and get put in jail for it too.
We're in trouble. They're coming after us. They're getting everybody in this mindset. Oh, well, he don't want to come out of he wants to come out of his house and he's got the virus. We've got to lock him down. That's what they're doing. They're getting everybody in this mindset. Lock them down. And everybody's going to be tested positive for it. They're going to end up in those camps. And I guarantee you those camps are all over America. That Walmart sign's not there for martial law, you know. It is.
I'll give you my version of what I think.
Okay.
I have 3 people as of today that I know that have lost their jobs. And pretty soon they're going to have everybody at home because they have done GPS. They know where everybody lives, what they drive. They know what everybody looks like. That is what their plan is they want everybody in place. I'm not playing that game. I'm not going to play the FEMA, you know.
Well, what are they going to do when they
fear-mongering crap about going to some FEMA prison or something?
Well, you know, think about this. What are they going to do when they go back to work and there's no job? There's no jobs because everybody's broke because they've all been out of work for a month or a couple of weeks. Because everybody's living paycheck to paycheck. If people don't have money to spend, those companies are going to go down. We're talking about a whole economy crashing, a whole economy, not the stock market, the economy, the people. Their money's going to be gone because they done spent it on groceries and toilet paper and gas. No money for bills.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Nobody's going to have a job. They want everybody at home. That's what they're going to do. But when this starts to happen, when it gets this bad, people are not going to comply to a tyrannical government.
No,
I'm not going to comply to them. I'm not going to no damn FEMA camp either. That's all BS.
I hope so, brother.
People need to just use common sense.
Why are they doing it? Why? Why are they doing it? Why? To keep people home for a couple of weeks and then put them back to work? No. Something else is down the pike. Ain't no way. Why are they going to do it? To give people money? They said they're going to give them money. No, they're not going to take money out of their pocket and gold out of their pocket or whatever. Oil. They're not going to take that out of their pocket. Something's up. That's why they're doing what they're doing. You destroy the economy. You break the bank. You break the backs of the people. They got no money. What are they going to do? They can't buy guns. They don't want you forming either. They don't want you more than 10 people at a time. It takes more than 10 people to fight an army. You got to have an army. They don't want no militias getting together. Something's up. What are they going to do after everybody's home for 2 weeks and 3 weeks?
You'll be surprised what's going to happen.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What's going to happen? What else is there to happen? They going to send everybody back to work? Bail out the.
What do you think, Keith? What do you think's going to happen, Keith?
Well, they are going to collapse everything. They're shutting everything down.
Mm-hmm.
And let me finish. Okay. When they get everything shut down, okay, the restaurants, the bars, the grocery stores, it's going to stop people from working. Everybody's going to be at home. And then what's going to happen from there. Now, all the Americans in this country are not going to put up with it. It's very obvious to see what's going on. They're not going to come around and, with big party buses and take people off to FEMA camps. They don't have time for that. That's not what's going to happen. All that is fear mongering. FEMA camps.
They're going to turn up the Wi-Fi on everybody's homes? They might be.
Well, I can't prove or say anything that I have 5G sitting in my backyard, so
hey, brother,
I can't.
You need to get on top of that. Make them come get it off your house. Tell them to put an analog on. It's a little bit more a month, but it'd be worth it not to worry about it. And I'm sure they have somebody that can come and do it. Demand it. Tell them you'll take it off if they don't. They can't make you have it. You tell them, I want the radiation device off my home, off my property. That's what I do.
What about that? Door-to-door vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to happen, Bob. Just think about it. The people in this country already know what's going on.
No.
They're not. There's a lot more people than what you think.
I don't know anybody.
They're not going to come to my door and try to vaccinate me. That's not happening. If anything is going to happen, it's probably not going to be good. And it's not going to be, trucks rolling up with, vaccination mobiles and, and then, okay, you can go back in your house. No. Nope.
Hey, Dave, you're right. It's a slow kill grip. Let me tell you what's going on with me now. And I never had this problem before, ever. Every time I go to that kitchen sink now, It feels like on my back, feels like there's something up in there moving when I touch the water every time. Long as I'm not touching the water, it doesn't happen. I go touch the water, there's something feels like it's moving up my back. Is it that radiation that's maybe they're sending through the ground, through the smart meters? It didn't do it before. It's doing it now.
I can't say anything about that because that's not happening to me. So,
And me, I never had that before, ever, in my entire life.
anyways,
I hate being.
Anyways, Bob, what I looked at last night and things that I've seen today, which others have also, but that Andrew Cuomo up there, he said last night that time is short. And I ran all the numbers on that because this is how they operate every single day. Time is short, 155, 56, 142, 70. Coronavirus, 155, 56, 142, 70. Okay. Then, when Trump said 15 days to slow the spread, okay, 136 is a number that stood out, and 136 is the 16th prime number, which that was reported yesterday on the 16th, okay? Then he talked about $42 billion, and $42 billion, if you run yesterday's date, like I told you, can add it different ways. Also, when he said 15 days to slow the spread, you have to read through the riddles. 15 days equals 666. Okay? Also, everybody knows about the Noahide laws. Noahide equals 56. Coronavirus equals 56. Jewish, okay, 74. And then they spoke about being 6 feet away from other people, okay. 136 again, which is the 16th prime number. Yesterday was the 16th. Now, there was something else that I looked at, which is very interesting because I know other people are, looking at the same numbers. From April 1st, 2020 to June 14th, 2020, which is Trump's birthday, is 74 days or 1,776 hours, like 1776. Okay. I spent quite a bit of time working on this, and a lot of people, like Hodge and I, we kind of think the same about some things, especially when it comes to numbers. But that 4/1/2020 is 41. Okay.
It's almost 20.
Or it can be 44 or 45. Trump is the 45th president. Okay, so there's that. Go ahead.
Hey, Fish Whisperer, how you doing?
How's it going?
Hey, Fish.
How's the world treating you guys?
Hanging in
Crazy.
there.
Everybody's going crazy over this crap. The guy comes into my job. Some random guy. I never seen this guy before. So he comes in trying to fill up the water. So I go up to him. Hey, let me help you with that. And he's using the wrong one. I'm like, salt's there. No. Open it there. Hit the button. And trying to show him how to do it. I'm like, oh, you want to use the cart? He goes, no. I don't know where it's been. I'm like, it's been here. Doesn't go nowhere. So he didn't want me to touch his water at all. I was like, you want me to put it up, pick it up, put it on the cart? It'd be easier. Then you could take them all in one shot, and then you just push it back. And he goes, no. So then when he was filling it up, I was like, man, I think that's 6 gallons, man. I don't think that's 5, man. I think that's 6. He goes, nah, this is 5. I'm like, nah, I think that's 6 gallons, man. So whatever, he filled that up, took it, and I helped him out. And I bagged up all his fish, and he grabbed the bags out of my hand. I don't know.
Afraid of the virus, huh?
I wish I had it.
Afraid of the virus.
Canola.
And he bought fish. I don't know. He's afraid of the virus, and he bought some fish and some snails and stuff. After I was like, I want to help you with the water. He's like, oh, I appreciate that. I'm like, well, this is what I do. I work here all day. I don't go nowhere. I'm here all day.
Mm-hmm.
And then once he put his water in his car, then I helped him with all his snails and the fish and stuff, and then he was like a different person. Like, he wasn't so much about the virus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody worried about it here. But I'm not out a lot either. But
I don't drink
while
Corona.
I am out.
That's what I tell them.
Yeah.
When they tell me that, I go, I don't drink Corona. Oh, my dad's a Budweiser guy, so I'm like, Budweiser is the way to go, you know? And they look at me like, what the hell?
So where are you from?
Florida.
Okay. Anything going on there in Florida? I heard there's some military action going on there. Do you see anything?
I don't know, man. I just work, pick up, go to work. I go for the fish. Yeah. We're gonna pet store only fish. And we got turtles and koi, saltwater, whole bunch of cool stuff. Today we had a real sad day. We got a whole bunch of stingrays, and we were acclimating them and dripping them and stuff. And then we put them in a tank, and we had 10 of them, and freaking 9 of them died. Sucked. And one's still alive, but that one doesn't look like he's gonna make it. It was a sad day. They were so beautiful.
What do they do with the stingrays?
What's the moment of silence? Can somebody speak?
Hey, fish, they eat the stingrays. What do they do with them?
We threw them away. I wanted to use them for shark bait. Go out there in the fishing and go catch a shark with them.
That makes sense. To use them for something instead of just letting them die. Yeah.
But they died. But we sold the catfish at my job. So if we didn't sell that catfish, I would have said, yeah, I threw them away. I would have put them in the freezer and thaw one out and gave the catfish once a week. And I would have kept one of them. But he's gone.
Why don't y'all throw the stingrays back?
They all died. They were like under a lot of stress. And they went in the water, and there's just customer came in and wanted to buy one, and I went and looked, stuck my hand in there and moved them around. I'm like, what the hell? These are all dead. It sucked.
Wow, Kimberly, go on. Grilled a 5-foot hammerhead.
Hammerhead?
Natural born rebel.
5-foot hammerhead. That's cool.
You're welcome, Kimberly.
I caught a hammerhead before. I think I have some. There's some jaws somewhere around here. Oh, I got some shark jaws. What the hell are those shit? Oh. No. No, I got them somewhere. No. We used to have a shark jaw, like a whole bunch of them. We had a mako, bull shark. I caught this little hammerhead, like a big shovel nose, something like that. And smooth the bonnet head, something like that. It was like 3 foot, and we ate them. And that was years and years ago. What's up with this? It's like everybody's eyes on me. All right.
Yep. So, Hodge says, "Oh, Phoenix." He said 4 cities are going on lockdown.
Fire in the freaking Hellbourne.
Oh,
there's
yeah,
fire.
Let's spark it up.
You want us? I can spark it up.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what it means. Fire in a hole.
Can I pass it to you?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
It ain't fair. I ain't got it.
You guys don't got the send the bud app.
I got CBD.
That's not the one I wanted to highlight.
You see that?
This is the one I wanted.
What's that?
All right, cool. Hodgepodge.
I didn't see that.
8 p.m.
You see, you had a yo-yo in your hand.
No, I got CBD.
It's a metal.
It's Flagstaff, Phoenix, Mesa, and Tucson, because virus comes out
does
at
my
night.
voice sound like I'm on the CBD?
CBD. I don't have THC. I just got CBD.
Coronavirus.
And he's got it. That's what my friend called me. I was on the phone. I was listening to the stream. My friend calls me, and I'm like, and he's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, nah, man. I'm just chilling, smoking, just chilling. He's like, I thought you had that stuff. I'm like, nah, man. Smoking the good stuff.
Yep.
It's illegal where
Everybody's
I am.
going crazy.
They'll put you in prison.
They were like, wearing gloves. Everybody's wearing gloves and like masks and stuff. And I'm like, look at them like,
they're spraying us, and people's worried about masks. They're insane.
Everybody's. And the only thing is, you really see who your real friends are and like who your real true people are when times like this, because my friends come by and then like I fill up their water and they're like, oh, cool, what's happening? And I chill, talk to you a little bit, hug you and all that crap cheap shit, and then that's it. But the other ones are like, don't get near me.
I ain't worried. I don't get it. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. I don't care. I've caught the other
That's what
viruses.
everybody
They
got.
I don't
Guess
care.
what? Flu?
What if everybody has it?
Yeah.
Everybody's already caught it. That's why they chose it. Because when
Yeah,
you do the
like I
test,
said, what if they put it in the toilet paper? What if they put it in the toilet paper? That's why everybody's buying toilet paper. So then they wipe their butt. They got like virus in their butt. Virus butt.
State of emergency.
All right, this is
Corona wipes.
from Hodge, link from Hodgepodge. I'll play real quick.
For Phoenix, so that means all
All right, man.
bars had to close down, and restaurants are forced to only do delivery, takeout, or drive-through.
Phoenix, at least the fourth Arizona city, including Tucson, Mesa, and Flagstaff, to declare a state of emergency. Claudia Rupsich is live on Roosevelt Row. And Claudia, I know you've been speaking with restaurant owners as well as leaders in other cities. Sounds like there's a lot of confusion about what they should be doing here.
Yeah, that's because the CDC and the Arizona Department of Health Services has said
Blurry.
time and time again, we need to limit gatherings to 10 people or less, and that restaurants and bars need to stop allowing people to dine in. But here in Arizona, the governor hasn't declared anything officially statewide, forcing restaurants to do that. Padre Murphy in Phoenix celebrated their 27th annual St. Patrick's Day party. But this year, they'll have to close at 8 p.m. when new restrictions go into place.
This is a life and death decision. Please join us and give our best odds to our
Life and death decision.
Phoenix Mayor Gallego declared a state of emergency, which means all bars must close.
I'm not going to be afraid.
Takeout and drive-thrus.
It is going to take us a long time to dig out from this. We will do what we can as government to cushion the impact, but our entire country is hurting right now.
The CDC and Arizona Department of Health Services recommend that all restaurants do the same, but most outside Phoenix are still open.
It's just a lot of uncertainty at this point.
Les Carreri owns one of Scottsdale's biggest nightlife groups. His and a few other companies decided to shut down their locations until further notice. Most are in Old Town.
It comes down to safety, first and foremost, for our staff and our customers.
But many smaller restaurant owners haven't, telling ABC 15 they don't know what to do and they'd like more guidance from their city and the governor. I reached out to surrounding cities to see what they plan on doing, what their guidance is. I heard back from Gilbert, Scottsdale, and Chandler. Right now, they tell me they don't plan to declare a state of emergency, but they are urging restaurant owners to follow CDC guidelines.
Claudia, we all have our favorite mom and pop restaurants. A lot of these folks don't have the resources to do curbside or delivery. What are they saying about this?
And a lot of people, I spoke to them today in Scottsdale. There's a couple that owns Tommy V's in Old Town. It's a great Italian restaurant, and they're so frustrated because they want to do what's right. They want to make sure everyone stays safe, but they also have a business to run, and they're scared what the economic impact will be for them, for their employees. But again, they want to do the right thing, so they just don't know who to go to. They want to be told pretty much what to do and what's right, and that's why they've reached out to the governors themselves to try to figure out if they have to close.
Hear what she said. They want to be told what to do. That's just brainwashing. No, people don't want to be told what to do. That's insane. They want people to come in and spend their money. That's what they want. They don't want the government to tell them what to do.
And you notice how it got clear at the end? Yep, they're locking us down. It's a matter of time.
Sandy.
Well, everybody have clean butts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I was just making a joke.
Sandy, I see your comment, and we all see numbers at times, like, you know, when you look at the clock or something. And I know it's kind of weird, but it's just, It's probably just a coincidence, you know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm worried about that 5G. The smart meters. It's the smart meters I'm worried about. Smart meters and the shots.
The only thing I'm worried about is probably getting hit with a Hellfire missile, because that's what they're going to have to do to me. So there's that.
Yep.
I will not stay locked up in my house. I go outside and do what I need to do. And if that time comes, you're going to see a lot of people in this country getting really upset.
I'd say 10 days they're going to be real pissed. People can't stay in their homes. They got to get out and work and buy groceries and take care of their children. They can't just stay in. That's insane. You can't do it. You can't live. People that
That's why we've been telling people to stock up, have stuff there at home, food, water, everything you need.
Yeah, but when
years we've been telling people
they eat a ton, and when you're raising them, you ain't got much money to buy groceries. You're doing everything else.
But if they did it over the years,
yeah,
little by little. That's what I did.
Yeah, but
I didn't just go out yesterday and stock up. I've been stocking up for years. You know what I mean?
I know, you're ready. I'm ready too. I told my daughter, I said, come over and get this box of food before things get bad and they shut us down. I'm sure she will.
If you're talking, Fish, we don't hear you either. I see your lips moving.
Hello.
Oh, damn,
like
man, my bad.
You look like a pirate, Fish.
I was talking the whole entire time.
I know. I thought you were on the phone.
I didn't know I had my mute. I didn't know I had my mute thing there. My bad, guys. Sorry.
You know, I know everybody has different opinions.
That's what happens when you
on a lot of
do
things. But that light up there in the sky is part of the weapon system.
I'm from Florida, bro. They're not your born rebel. Where are you from, man?
New York.
Tennessee.
Arizona.
That's cool.
Arizona. Bob's in New York.
Who giggles?
Richie, where you at, darling?
He's calling.
Everybody has to get a little giggle.
He might not be there. He had to do something.
I am in California, Central Valley to be exact.
I bet it's beautiful.
You lived in Daytona what? Daytona Beach?
Hey, real quick.
What was it, bro?
It looks like Facebook is having some issues. Anybody else have it? I don't. But my family member does.
I don't even use that shit. I don't even use that stuff.
Yeah, Fish, I like the beach. I would live on the beach if I had a beach close by. I'm not kidding. I like it.
Couldn't pay me to use Facebook for anything.
I don't use it either.
On the beach all the time. When I was young.
Well, I grew up on the beach.
Yeah. I practically did. I loved it.
like that, like that beach vibe.
When I was a kid, there was nobody on that beach. Just me and maybe a fisherman. I'd grab a horse and I'd get on him. I'd go. Just walk down the beach.
Take a walk about over there. It was. I could do the voice pretty good, but I don't know these people, all these eyes looking at me. It's very hard to be yourself sometimes.
Just think of us as your friends. We're all sitting around in front of a bonfire talking. Just think of friends.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that's what it more or less is. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. We're all friends here.
We can all just be friends. We all be friends.
We are.
Friends. How many of you have them? Is that his friend's song?
Friends are good to have, especially when you need somebody to talk to.
Oh, that Beatles song. That's a good one.
Beatles, they're good. They're a good band. They were a good band.
I get by with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. Somebody.
Yeah, they got some good music. That was some good stuff. You don't hear stuff like that no more. You have
That's
to.
what I listen. I listen to the good stuff.
Yeah, you don't find music like that no more. It's weird. It's not the same. It's got a different.
No.
It's got a different feel to it. It's not the same. It's like
Nobody
they changed the wave or something in it. It's not. It doesn't make your ear and your head feel good. It's like different. You know what I mean? It's different. Even when you hear it on the radio, it's different. It's not the same. It's very strange.
Everybody's acting strange though.
Yeah, they got all this
But
radiation.
not everybody, huh?
Yeah, darling, all the radiation and everybody's getting it.
Everything's still open though. I went to Burger King, got some Burger King. Check it out. Got that Burger King.
Ain't need nothing from Burger King.
That shit. Yeah, I ate some shit from Burger King. It's pretty good.
Well, I have. I don't know.
You gotta get the hookup. You gotta get the hookup though. You gotta like earn respect or something when you go to Burger King sometimes. When you're like a newcomer. When I see you a couple more times.
Oh yeah.
Then you get then you can get more stuff sometimes.
Yeah. I like Cardi's coffee. I'll go over there and get a cup of senior coffee.
Well, there's a Pollo Tropical next to my work, but that shit, I mean, that's just, they're wasted time. You go in there, you stand there for like 30 minutes, and the food's already made. How long does it take to take the rice and beans and put it on the plate and the chicken and say $5.99 or whatever the number it was?
It's very high nowadays to eat out. It's very high.
And Whole Foods is expensive. Whole Foods is really expensive for that little tiny thing is. Whew.
Yeah, all of it's, even the cheap stuff is expensive nowadays.
Fire in the hole. You want me to fire in the hole? Can't fire in the hole, man.
No, I can.
No, I can, bro. I can't do that, man. See, gotta be a nice guy. He's like fire. I'm already fired, man. Can't you tell? My eyes are open, man.
I wish I had some. I'd eat it. If I had it, I would eat it. I wouldn't smoke it. I love to eat it just a little bit. It makes my eyes feel so good. Seriously.
Leo Lion. How's it in the UK, man? Charlie, you bit my finger. You bloody wanker. What are you doing? What are you doing, Leo? That was different. There's no females on the net.
Num num num.
in a copper bowl. What's up with everybody in the Senate fired up? The aliens. I look like an alien. I am from another planet. I do got web feet.
Oh, you do?
Exactly.
I got web toes. Swim like a. That's why I'm. I think that's why I'm a fish whisperer. You guys don't want to. You guys don't believe me.
I have fish. I like fish. I have a betta and some guppies. Them guppies.
Are we allowed to show some toes on camera, man? The proof my web feet here.
I believe
telling me swear. I tell the truth, man. Tell the truth here.
I believe
it. Is it approved?
Web
show my
feet?
toes, man.
He's
yeah,
got
man.
Go ahead.
I got web
Okay,
toes.
show your toes.
All right, man. You guys don't believe me.
I bet you have a hard time wearing flip flops.
Yeah, I do. See, the web.
Oh yeah.
Webby toes. Mine, my stinky feet. You guys can smell that on camera, can you?
Wow.
So they're webbed.
How come you never had them?
You ever done if I went like this? Like webbed. What?
Wow, never seen that.
He's a mutant. Ships before. It's pretty cool. You know? It's pretty awesome. See? Alright. No more toes.
Wow. So that must be. Does it help you out on takeoff? On flight?
Yeah. What?
I said, does that help you out on flight mode? Dig ready to go?
Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's pretty good, man. I don't know. Doesn't bother me at all. But I can never wear those flip flops with the tongue, with the nipple, whatever they call that thing.
Yeah.
The strap.
Yeah.
It always been like kind of like stuck together and didn't feel right. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, we came from the ocean."
No, we didn't.
Yes, I think that is true. Maybe it is true. Everybody has their own beliefs, you know.
That's true. Everybody does.
Everybody has like. Some people think they were born yesterday.
Born rebel. They'll never suck another toe again. Come on.
Waterworld. Yeah. That movie is awesome. But his toes were all webbed. That's more. I like that one. That one would be more better. Swim in circles. I can swim in circles, but not that fast.
What's up, Tipsy?
Crease.
I seen a guy vaping habanero peppers.
Oh man, I freaking no! I wasn't a habanero pepper. That thing.
Peppers.
That pepper was. Have you seen the video of me eat the pepper, man? That thing was really hot, man. Want to eat one?
You said You said vaping though, right, Keys? Vaping.
I don't
Yes,
vape.
vaping. He was vaping habanero pepper juice.
Can you?
How can you vape the
Lungs on
juice?
fire. That's
Go to the
crazy.
hospital. Do you have to go to the hospital?
You Florida
Fire
man.
no.
That's your one. That's your pet.
And probably out the other one too.
People do so
Yeah.
many dumb
Yep.
stuff. They do stupid
I
stuff.
understand.
Their
People
brains
doing
are like
insanely
fried.
stuff.
They got no brains left. The radiations get to people.
Radiation. I don't know. I was making popcorn one day, and before I was making the popcorn, I got mad at my pops and like got angry, and I punched the microwave with my foot, and the microwave was like on like up like pretty high, and I punched it really high, and I broke it. And I made some popcorn, and it was open. And then somebody came in and said, "Oh, you gotta throw that away, man. You're gonna get radiation." I'm like, "Whoa."
Well, it's on the house and those smart meters. That's the same kind of millimeter wave. It's radiation.
Yeah.
Seriously.
But I'm still alive.
Yeah. Now, for now.
Almost died. I got stuck on a fence one day.
Why did you get stuck on a fence for? What are you doing? Jumping a fence?
Well, kinda. I was trying to catch an iguana, and then the iguana ran away. So I was trying to get back the way I came, and it didn't work out.
Every once in a while, I smell strange odors.
Where do they come from, man?
Out back.
They come from everywhere, man. Sometimes you get a car walk by, a car past you, and you're just like, "What the hell?" And like a cloud comes out. Like you're like, say you're at the bus stop and car just passes by, and you're like, "What the hell?" The moment of silence.
33.
Man, this is too funny. Thank you. I get that a lot sometimes, but I don't want to steal the show, man.
You all right, darling?
I want to be a what? Oh, I don't want to be. You said, do I want to be a star?
Got his wine. He got his red wine out. I love that song. Red wine.
Red wine and the feet so fine.
Right on, Richard.
Anybody know that song? It's like
eating dinner, drinking some wine.
That's some beach song.
Do you think that when those guns come across, that they'll send in those helmets with the they can tell your temperature?
Helmet with temperature.
Yeah, China has helmets they put on their police officers to see if you've got a temperature.
No.
Putting people in those lockdowns.
Our temperature is always pretty hot, but my friend has this thing that he puts on his head, and supposedly it's supposed to grow his hair.
Grow his hair?
Yeah.
His hair don't grow.
And it kind of worked. It kind of worked a little bit. It did get some hair back, but he doesn't have.
So it sends out a hair growing frequency.
Yes. And it's like a helmet, right? And it's like some blue lights on it. And he paid a lot of money for this shit. And sorry,
that's the hair frequency.
Tell him to not eat or drink the fluoride water, and to eat organic, and his hair will grow. Make sure he washes
it. This is a while back, but I think he might still have it. and it's done. Got some hair, but not a lot. He doesn't have a lot of hair. I was like, I was gonna donate you some, but he's like, no, you gotta give me a lot, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I have a lot of hair.
Me too. I've been thinking about cutting mine. I don't know.
They call me like you call me cousin Ed. Cousin Ed, like
mine done. I got mine did.
Yeah, your hair looks good, Truth Seeker. I like that short hair. It looks good on a man.
Short hair, it's not shorter.
Not
shorter
short.
than what I wanted, but
I'm talking
not as
about
short as
Bob.
I wanted, you know.
Bob got a
like-
haircut. It's short, and I like it.
No.
Thank you.
It looks good. I think it's very neat. Very together.
Yeah, that's the way I had it for a long time. But I mean, for years and years and years. But a lot of people here in the chat are saying, "Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow." So I said, "All right." I took a vote. And everyone's, I went with it, and I was like, "No, it's getting too long."
Come on, let it grow. My hair is having a fight with the microphone.
Thanks, Chrissy.
All right.
Sam Law's going. All right, take care, Sam Law.
Wow. All right. Somebody was like, "Your cousin It" one day from the Adams family.
Yours is long enough. You put over your face, right?
Oh, it's good.
GM Skywatcher.
Luke Skywalker. I am your father.
GM Skywatcher.
Come with me if you want to live.
Says, I just watched the Chinese police wearing helmets with infrared that can test individuals in crowds 5 meters away with 8-hour battery life. So there you go, Lou.
Yeah, they had. Yo,
That's what she's talking about, the helmets. Yep.
They're going
There you go.
to send that on the ship over here.
Throw some water on them, and there goes their helmet.
What's up, GM Skywatcher? How you doing tonight?
Skywalker.
What's up, Bill?
I am your father. Yeah. Keys for truth. Yes, man. I'll do that after. Just for you, man. Keys for truth. Don't fear the fear. Oh, you want to do some Yoda talk? That's right.
Joker, Bob. Yes.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yourself.
Everybody in chat. I'll be down in chat.
You gotta do something wise. What you
I'll stay out of FEMA camp.
Yup, you want. Gonna be.
Try your hardest, right?
You did.
I'll stay out of FEMA camp.
All right, Lou. Have a good one.
They're doing the Red Road Warriors.
I'm doing some crazy voices. Arizona also has a bad coronavirus problem. Kid. contact. But everybody should be drinking Budweiser. This would never would have happened.
Chrissy.
Did everybody seen that video with that lady? She was on the stage and they were passing her Coronas and she was opening them up with not a can opener, but not a bottle opener, and she was handing them to her on stage, and she was opening them up and handing them to them. I think that's how they spread. That's how my friend showed me. It's supposed to be some funny thing, but I'm like, damn. I think this might be how it spread. I think this might be how it spread. You look new, Mom. You look new. Living on a player. There.
Who do we have here?
We have Fish Whisperer Miles. What's happening, bro?
Yes, guys took my drone.
What's up, Skies? Took my drone. How you doing, brother?
Fish Whisperer.
Yeah, Mike.
I am.
I am. I am.
You are what you
say.
Now, where's Lou? Lou, we come from the oceans, honey. We evolved. The big cat looks like it's holding water.
She got bumped.
Yep. Real hard on the head. What's up, Keys?
What's happening? Everybody. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
What's going on? I'll be right back. I got my mouth full of food.
Me too. That's why I'm not
Enjoy.
talking.
Cool.
What's going on? I'll be right back. I got my mouth full of food.
I have a funny question. It's a secret. I don't know. Funny question.
Fire in the hole.
You've been telling me that all damn night.
Mike saying, Facebook saying you're violating Facebook standards if you talk about coronavirus now.
Well, I think the virus is all a bunch of bullcrap, and I think they're hiding something behind all this.
They know it promotes fear, maybe.
Because they're closing everything off. So now
you know about chemtrails. You know about 5G.
Easy. So they're just gonna be able to
sorry, who were you saying that to?
Drug to US.
What'd you say, Bob?
Fish. I was talking to Fish because he says he doesn't go anywhere. He like stays at his job all day. He doesn't go out.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering because he just thinks. I mean, I don't know. It seems awake. What you know about 5G and the vaccines and the chemtrails, and you know it's about Agenda 21, Agenda 30, New World Order. You know about all that stuff.
Kind of a little bit, but I just go to work and fucking I just do with the fish all day. I go there and I just maintenance the fish tanks, change water, feed them, mop the floor, feed the fish, mop the floor, sweep the floor. Well, we'll go outside, whack this carpet outside. Whack that thing, go get the food for me and my boss, while he sits on his butt all day with a fan blowing on him. Customer walks in, he goes, "Hey, Miles, go help the guy out. He's water." And he's standing there talking to some random guy, and they're having some like little like puppy love talk, and I'm like, what the hell? So I gotta go over there, fill up the water, bag up the fish, do all this, and then the guy asks me for a price for like, oh, how much for this? I'm like, well, I can bag it for you, but I can't give you a price. So then I go over to my boss, like, oh, what? He's like, oh, getting all mad because he has to get up and get for the price.
All right, Beans, you're a fish person and everything. What made you come to this channel?
I don't know. It's just like, there was like a live stream and it was on my subscriptions. So I was like, and I was like, cool, this is cool. And I was like, you guys are talking about all this Corona shit. So I was just like, all right. I was just cruising along, and all of a sudden, Truth Seeker 2020, he was like, anybody wants to join in? And I'm like, oh, snap. And that's when I showed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like all about the fish.
Well, stick around. You can learn some things. Everybody in here has what stuff to offer.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach Lou about some fish. Watch for next time she's on here. You can learn a lot from me about some fish real quick.
Oh yeah,
drop the link.
I've been fishing since I was a little kid. Since I was like a little guy.
I don't think he's talking about bass.
Work at not a fishing store, like an aquarium store. Like people come in and buy fish for the fish tanks.
I got #1 family member, and she got 8 arms. She's an octopus. Yeah. Man, this world is mystical, but it's lovable. And I'm enjoying it. And I'm not going to let no fear or none of this bull crap get to me. Man, why? That's just, it is what it is. Don't get me wrong, Bob.
No, that's not what we got to worry about. We got to worry about, you're going to be locked indoors. It's happening every day. There's more places. Every day, more places.
I'm used to it already. So it's nothing new to me.
I hear you, but as long as you're okay, as long as you're okay for the time being, don't know how long it's going to be.
True.
Hopefully, it's not going to be long.
Oh, it's going to be a while.
They may delay it, and then delay it, and then delay it, then delay it, till everybody runs out of everything. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what they want, and that's what's going to happen, Bob. You know that. All that you're saying is going to happen. Everything's going to happen just as we say it. Just as you say it. That's right. But I'm not going to panic.
Not panicking either.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm just not going to panic. I hear people doing it all around.
We used to have this big red-tailed catfish.
I hear Facebook. You see what Facebook's doing already.
The propaganda's creating a lot of panic.
Yeah.
But most of the masses watch propaganda. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I stopped watching the news because every time I turn around, there's more pictures on the news about the virus than anything, man. I'm skeptical looking at it. You blame me? Hell no.
That's how they do it. I know. I'm tired of it too.
I'm not.
That's why you never seen any of my every single one of my titles does the word.
Did you notice?
It's everywhere.
Did you notice the picture of the, virus from under a microscope? Looks like a bunch of diamonds or pyramids.
That's right.
I thought it looked like kind of worms, like worms on the news that I seen. I didn't see no diamonds.
You have to use a magnifying glass, Fish Whisperer, and you have to dial it into the, to the.
I don't know when they showed it. When they showed it on the news, it wasn't diamonds. It looked like a worm.
It may have been, but if you blow it up big enough, you'll see more than that. I assure you.
Will you have it in like a beaker, like a testing, so we can see it? So I'd love to see it.
Night vision.
I think I still have one of those old school science things somewhere. somewhere in here. I think it's in the closet. Like old school.
Giggles, Ella Amp, welcome to the panel.
Giggles and
Hello.
Amps. Hello, how's it going?
Giggles, the lamp.
Giggles. Why do they call you Giggle?
It's a CV handle because I giggle a lot.
All right.
Got some breaking news from Richie,
What's that, Giggle?
Okay.
and he verifies his sources. He's got 6 different emails from military saying that they are deployed in California.
Yeah.
And the rest, yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
they're deployed
sucks.
there. So
That's where they're shipping up all. I knew that was going to start somewhere around there because they shipped up all those from here, from Barksdale all the way up there. All the things they had here, they shipped over there.
yep, and it's gonna slowly move in just like the executive orders did.
In fact, I think the rest of the shipments went out just a few days ago because, man, they were lined up heading that way toward Texas. So that's that distance. I mean, it is what it is.
Yep.
Because that's where the tsunami happened, on the way on the other side of Japan and in China, wasn't it? And then it's working its way around. Isn't that around the Cordero, all the way around, all the way? I mean, this is really firing up all the way around. So they must be a volcano going off.
I don't know.
I think
I would see signs saying Jesus is coming. For real, like people will be on the side of the road. Jesus is coming. No, look at this crap.
It really sounds like a volcano's going off somewhere, is what it feels like. I mean, they heat.
I forgot.
You know?
Well, everything is multifaceted with these people, but what they're trying to get is the ID 2020. And what that is it's backed by Bill Gates. And it's a microchip that's inserted through a vaccination. And they have guns now that they, from across the way, they can scan you and know if you've been vaccinated or not. That I can.
I'm gonna be the one that does it. It's like those when they trying to catch the stray dog, and that stray dog doesn't want to get caught. That's gonna be me running around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That sounds disgusting. No, the whole like vaccine with a chip in it.
Yeah,
Vaccine
actually,
chip in
I
it,
can
but
get the links for you guys on both those.
I have this shirt on that says "Last Man Standing" for a reason. She says "Last Man Standing."
Oh my!
I speak truth.
I only wish I could reveal all I know, but I can't.
What happened? You want to see it again? You seen it, right? It says "Last Man Standing."
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot how I got this shirt. I don't know how I got
It
it.
ain't nothing but a countdown now, fellas. That's all it is, a countdown.
It's like the New Year's countdown, but backwards.
I just hope these Tesla coils holds up.
Why is everybody so quiet? Was that been an amp?
I'm here. I was just reading something about Washington State. Now they have a stool sample test you can send in to see if you have the corona.
Okay.
in your
Yeah, I
poop?
heard about that.
They're gonna.
You know about Cologuard?
No, what is that?
Cologuard is that. I did a video on that. They sent a box to my house.
This is cool.
And I never did it. I never sent it in because it's all about DNA.
Yep. As I said, I heard about them like a year or so ago, and that's what it's all about, DNA. You gotta send your
DNA.
stool back to
Yeah. What if he gave me dogs, like dog's poop or your cat's poop or something like that?
I thought about doing that, like with about 4 different dogs around here. But the problem is, then they would charge my insurance for it, and I'm not going to do it. That doctor did it without my consent.
So when you were in the bed and you took your crap, they grabbed it and saved it and tested it. That you go to like sue them for taking your crap.
Yeah.
And going through it.
Okay, you guys on the panel, we have a
stuff.
we have a freshman up here.
Freshman.
He's a fifth
That's
man. What do you think first level of the awakening should be?
First
Looking
level
up at the sky.
Let's start with the sky. That's what I was thinking too. Go
I
for
think
it.
it depends on the person.
Yeah, well, he's here. Let's see if we can, get his eyes open a little more. Come back. He'll learn more and learn more. And hopefully he'll start waking other people up after we wake him up.
I don't know, man. I don't think I can be waked up.
Oh, that's right. You're stuck in a fish shop. That's right.
I'm already awake.
Do you want to be awake? That's the question.
Yeah,
My eyes are open.
Your eyes are open.
Do you see the lines in the sky?
Blind.
Do you ever see the lines?
Your eyes are open.
Are they contrails or chemtrails?
Contrails. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just, something really funny happens to me sometimes when I get tired. People bring me water at the store. Like, all right, they come in 15 gallons of water. I go put it in their car, no tip. Another 20 gallons, no tip. Another like 15 gallons, no tip. Another like 5 gallons, $1. Then another guy came in, another 20 plus 25 gallons. And then when he came in, I'm like, we're out of water, man. I'm like, F you. Get the hell out of here. We're out of water. Like a serious face. Like, no water,
The lines
man.
in the sky.
Like,
That's what we're
get
doing.
out of here.
The lines.
9/11.
Lines in the sky?
That's too deep, I think.
9/11.
Much love, Chrissy and Rock Uncle. And I see that people went over to say happy birthday to Brandon. I just want to say thank you for that again. That was
happy birthday, Brandon.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you for that.
Happy birthday.
You're welcome.
How old are you now?
I'm sorry. Hi, everybody in the chat.
How old are you now?
He's not in here right now. They went over
should
to his
be
stream.
in here, and he would be there.
Thank you too, Chrissy. Take care. Much love.
Much love, man.
The beautiful soul with cerebral palsy. He's just awesome. But I'm gonna hop back down and I'll get those links. And I just wanted to state again, this is fake. Anything the mainstream media brings out, it's fake. It's for fear porn. It's trauma based.
But I still think they're trying to do like a big drug deal, man. Like a huge drug deal. They're gonna try to bring everything from Mexico, Colombia, all the good stuff, all the way to Florida or Miami or something. And just spread that out everywhere.
And on that note, I will be out later. Much love.
I think that's what they're doing, man. I don't know, man.
Thank you, Giggles.
Take care, Giggles. No,
Much
love, Giggles.
That's what we're talking about.
Giggles.
Bye, sweetheart.
I get it.
Take care.
We love you,
Giggles. Giggles?
What's up, Fulminant? How you doing?
Bye.
Ooh, I made her giggle. And then there was 5.
Yep.
What's
What you got going up there? Oh.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right. I won't say
So
no
Ian
word.
Richard. I know Keys is back.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here observing.
Now we're back at 6.
I was just reading the chat. Buried Axe Blade had a good answer to the question earlier.
Well, bring it up because I didn't see it.
Said chemtrails,
Oh, you like to see my
9/11,
goofy?
moon landing, the Fed,
Thank you, bro.
communism, false flags,
What?
Nazis, imperialism.
Nazis.
I'll read it again because chemtrails, 9/11, moon landing, the Fed, communism, false flags, Nazis, and imperialism.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see.
You got a lot of work to do.
Hello, Burns.
Damn.
What's that?
Homework is very cool.
Okay, Sarah.
Anybody take any notes?
Have a good one. Much love.
Usually once you start looking into one thing, it'll split off and just kind of, you can go one way or the other and just go deeper and deeper, and it splits and you just go deeper and deeper, and then you can go back and go the other way.
Mm. Sounds pretty cool.
Hooked on phonics, not hydroponics.
I don't know what it was, man. But this is how I am, like 24/7, even when I'm not on this stuff. You're welcome, man. But like, alright, chat.
Yeah, we must control mindset in this particular reality. It's important that we control our minds and not let these idiots try to control our minds, take our minds back, free our minds, if you will.
Free the minds.
Sick of the mind control games.
Man, I mess with people all day. All day. All
Is
day.
she
All day.
sitting here? Is she
Guy
sitting
comes
here?
in.
I'm sorry.
He's
Say
like,
what? Hold on, Whisper. Say what, Keith?
all right.
Is she still in here?
I think so.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus. Hold on.
She was asking more about the military in California. How can we get to the truth on that?
Well, military is there. That's truth. That's fact. I mean, they're there. And what do you do?
Got some Cheez-Its.
You know, I wouldn't get in their way. I darn sure wouldn't point any weapons at them. That's for darn sure. I wouldn't. I mean, I stay out of the way.
Man, I don't take no crap from nobody. So they come over me trying to get ain't gonna get no damn vaccine out of me.
I think most of us already have chips in us and we don't even know it yet, because if you got a number, you got a chip.
Yeah, we probably do.
Something goes back to the abduction in the 70s when I got abducted. The reason they sent me back is because I was chipped, and they knew that. You know, everything that I hear creates division. There's nothing that I understood in this world with the wisdom that I've obtained that even creates oneness. Everything I see is division. Everything is division. Even in God's house, it's division. So why create the conflict if it's the division of everything? It's the chaos. So it's everything comes back to a balance with me. Everything's a balance. And the more I seek and the more I observe, the more this is fact for me. You know, I don't need anything crammed down my throat anymore. I already know who I am, who we all are. We need to be what they've taken from us. I mean, you know.
We're all just like a Cheez-It.
Well, dude, I think I'm going a little deeper than a Cheez-It, that's for sure. You know, what is a Cheez-It? Something that's probably going to kill us anyway.
Did you say Cheez-Its?
That's
Yeah,
exactly
Cheez-It.
what he did. Cheez-Its.
I said we're all just like a Cheez-It, you know.
Not me.
So there's some cheeses that are not the right cheese to
Hello,
make the
Mike.
Cheez-It.
Richard.
This dude's something else.
Wow.
Running on E.
Well, you know what to do, bro.
No, I can't. Remember, I was just at those two stores and they didn't even have my wine.
Well,
That sucks, man.
You could have made a batch already, bro.
Yeah, wow.
Speaking about making a batch, I had some like grape, like some like fruit juice inside the refrigerator. And we forgot it for like months. And then there was like some grape and strawberry type juice.
That is right, Burns.
And that stuff.
That's the thought.
That stuff was potent.
Because conflict causes division in the personal levels as well as the group division. Yeah, well, that's something I'm
your choice.
definitely gonna look at.
Yeah. Yeah, please
Thanks,
hit that
Andy.
thumbs up. I did that.
Appreciate
I
it.
did that like a long time ago.
Dawn Morning, hello, how you doing?
But Burn, what if conflict could be gotten rid of? What then? You know, wouldn't that create change?
Life's just like a box of Cheez-Its. You never know what you gotta get. Or it's like, life's a box, like a box of chocolate. But I don't have a box of chocolate. I got a box of Cheez-Its. Got a white cheddar.
But without, yeah, well, always can't get rid of it. It's always chaos.
It's like, man.
So that explains the yin yang with the tail eating, the white and the black tail eating, and they always stay within that perfect balance. And it's a pulsating. That's what I see. It's a pulsating.
It's like a fish tank. You can have a yin and yang in a fish tank.
This balance is us, all of us. Everything about it is us. When I say they lied about everything, brothers and sisters, they really lied. This world was structured for them, not us.
They're hiding something. Because they're not gonna protect their waterways and all this stuff. I think they're really gonna bring in some good stuff.
That's right, broken reality.
If you don't keep God's Sabbath, you will truly die.
Hey, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Is Bub and you coming up? I'll drop down.
I don't know if you're not.
I'll leave, man.
Just let me know. I can drop down. You can leave the new guy up here. I can come back up later.
No, you stay up here.
I can leave, man.
Richard, you can stay. You got some
You guys
good
wanna
news.
kick me
Keys,
out? You
got
guys
good
wanna kick
info.
me
So we'll see if we get Bubba up here.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
I'm gonna drop down.
Bubba who?
Okay.
I'm gonna look at some paint chips.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Paint chips. Never.
They got lead in them.
Never.
How do you figure out everybody wants to drop
Paint chips.
Yeah.
I know, right? I know, right?
Everybody's gotta go now, man. What? Like, you can leave the new guy up there. I mean, that kind of for me, making me want to go down too.
Yeah, you can hop down so we can get back to the news. Get back to the serious stuff.
So you want me to leave?
Let's get some. Yeah,
All right, man.
so we can. No, you can come back anytime and hang out and stuff. But we're off track right now. Big time. We got some serious stuff going on around us. We're gonna be in lockdown.
I'm
all
sorry,
kinds
bro.
of stuff. No, it's all right. We talk about anything here. You know what I mean? But it's just time to get serious again. I think.
About the
What do you think?
coronavirus.
He's leaving.
I'm sorry, man.
All right. It's okay. That's what we're all about. Trying to help each other and wake others. To what's going on around us.
Goodbye, everybody. If you want to see more of me, you can look up Fish Whisperer Miles and on YouTube and subscribe and some of my videos. Only got like 6 or 5.
Well, just go in the chat and you can leave messages, say hi to people, talk to them. They'll check you out.
All right.
And I'm sure your numbers will go up.
All right, dude. Bob.
Yep. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Now, Bubba better click that link. Take that squeeze back on. Get your butt up here. I know his secrets.
So yesterday I went to a local mom and pop health food store and the farmer's market. Nothing was out. Everything was totally stocked. I was surprised.
Yeah, I haven't been in a store lately, but there's the same empty spots here and there. Nothing major, but the toilet paper and stuff is all gone. But with the food, everything wasn't so bad. But that was like 2 or 3 days ago. Bubba.
Hi, kids.
What's going on?
Hi, kids. What's up?
What's up, sideways, Bubba?
Oh, my sideways. There. Bob, I need to get a haircut, man.
Yeah, I see that.
What's going on, guys?
Do it now.
We have Ella's up here. Keys for Truth. We got Richard. Richard, I like you. You're fun, too.
Mm-hmm.
And poor Bob, it looks like he got a haircut. Man, he was looking like Shaggy, dude.
Yeah. They cut it a little short. I don't want it. I didn't want it this short.
Oh, did they really? Oh, no.
That's
poor guy. Oh, that pin's out.
It's all good. Mitchell Reese dropping the links. Thank you.
Dude, I got to give him a raise, I swear.
We all do. He takes care of every channel I go into. He does the same thing. Everyone. And
Dude,
like that.
I didn't even say hello for 4 seconds. It was like, ba-bing.
Exactly. Same with me. I go into a room and I say hello, and boom, there's my link. I'm like, what? It's amazing.
He's awesome. I want to hear from these guys. You guys doing okay? Keys for Truth, Ella?
Doing good.
Richard?
How are you?
Doing good.
Yeah, nothing changed here in my area either.
I wanted to ask all you guys this real quick. Are you guys like me? Like when you're in the store, like none of us know what we're doing. We do, but we don't. It's like a very bad dream. It's like, what next? What else? I mean, just.
No, I usually have a list of things I get, so I go there and I make sure I get the list, and then I get out, in and out.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
I usually have a list.
Yeah.
Did you look
Pen
for
and
toilet
paper.
paper, Bubba?
No, I'm coming to your house. Why? I was just laughing because everybody's looking for toilet paper. I'm like, if you fools don't buy enough food, you're not going to have anything to shit out.
Hey, did you see that that video, that Costco in California, the parking lot? That was crazy.
I haven't seen it, no.
There must have been, I don't know, 2,000 people standing outside with carts trying to
Oh
get
my
in.
gosh. Are you serious?
Yep.
I was going to ask, and maybe Dawn's still in here, Dawn Morning, because I know that they're starting to do that here in Indy. They're starting to hire off-duty cops for $50 an hour just to help protect grocery stores and, you know. Where's my other phone?
Have you heard we have like 10 days or something before lockdown?
I think that's pushing it. I think it's really pushing it. Oh man, I can
April
see it.
1st.
I can see the April 1st being the official. That's it. Yeah.
I keep
mean,
hearing
you got
there's
states.
lockdown, then there's not, then there is.
Right. I know.
For some areas there is, for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
And de Blasio, he's what? Maybe a day or two from saying New Yorkers, where you are is where you're at. You stay put, you know? I don't know.
Are you going to stay in your house?
Oh, Diego!
I'm not going to stay in my house.
You bugging out?
Free will.
Yeah. Hi, Giggles.
Hey.
I already
Hey,
did,
she's
Giggles.
back.
I heard you're pretty nice, too.
Aw, thank you.
No, you are. You're sweet.
I got an article.
Maybe Giggles has enough toilet paper.
What?
Maybe Giggles has enough toilet paper. We'll go to her house.
Oh, I got plenty for all.
Good. Do you have a plunger? Bob's coming with me, so we'll need a plunger.
Oh,
If it's chill, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down, Bob. Never forget. It's a long way to the cafeteria. Man.
Yeah, a lot of celebrities are getting the Wuhan virus.
Yeah.
Oh,
you guys have been keeping up with that, why they're getting it?
Because they're celebrities, and the sheep love celebrities.
Actors.
Yeah, because a lot of them are on the run.
Yeah, it's an easy way to duck out, say, self-quarantine.
That's
Just
right. That's why Tom Hanks went missing when he announced he had coronavirus.
Did you see that link, Bob? I want you to pull that up if you feel like it.
Oh, now I can pull that.
Pull it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, broken reality. Hey, China.
I'm on the run.
OMG giggles. Is that a good or bad one?
159 tested. Unbelievable.
Asian microchip ID 2020.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Baxter Mason
wow. Oh,
microchip.
my. Wow. 159 tested. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, my. 159 tested. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, my. 159 tested. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, my. 159 tested. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Good catch,
Vaccination,
Giggles.
Microchip ID 2020. Yeah.
And read what happened
Coincidentally,
in
order model China passed a law on June 29th, 2019.
Very good
What's that?
find, Giggles. Very good find, Giggles. Wow.
Oh, keep going, Bob. You're doing great. Thank you.
Okay. You want to read it? You can.
No.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my God.
I start over. Coincidentally or not, New World Order model China passed a law on June 29th, 2019 that rolled out a national mandatory vaccine program. Coincidentally or not, the law went into effect on December 1st, 2019, just weeks before the coronavirus epidemic became a worldwide news story. The coronavirus epidemic has provided a good excuse for thirsty governments around the world to introduce one of their favorite NWO agendas, mandatory vaccine. The reason why this agenda is particularly so well liked is that it allows authorities access to the human body, and not just the citizen's body, but direct access to his or her bloodstream too. Truthfully, we have absolutely no idea what's in the needle when it gets injected, so all sorts of things could be implanted in our bodies without our knowledge or consent. On June 29, 2019, the National People's Congress Standing Committee, the People's Republic of China, adopted the PRC law on vaccine administration, vaccine law. The official Xinhua, whatever news agency says that the law provides the strictest vaccine management with tough penalties in order to ensure the country's vaccine safety. The launching of National Vaccine Electronic Tracking Platform that integrates tracking information throughout the whole process of vaccine production, distribution, and to use to ensure all vaccine products can be tracked and verified. According to law, China is to implement a state immunization program, and residents living within the territory of China are legally obligated to be vaccinated with immunization program vaccines, which are provided by the government free of charge. Wow, at least it's free, huh? Local governments and parents or other guardians of children must ensure that children to be vaccinated with immunization program vaccines. The law took effect on December 1st, 2019. I also have to wonder about the implications when we have so-called experts like Ralph Barrick who are pointing out that this coronavirus epidemic may include asymptomatic carriers, as in the story of a 10-year-old Chinese boy who had no symptoms but allegedly tested positive. This may be helpful information, but it also adds fuel to the mandatory vaccine fire, so to speak, because then authorities claim that they have to vaccinate everyone to protect society due to all these possible hidden asymptomatic carriers that could pop up and affect everyone. By extension, mandatory vaccination may include DNA vaccines and microchipping. Wow. Bill Gates ID 2020, digital identification via microchipping. This is a good find.
Yeah, it is.
And the NWO point man Gates has been heavily pushing GMOs and vaccines for years. He was part of the event 201 that simulated coronavirus epidemic before it happened. He didn't have any business relationship or friendship with Jeffrey Epstein, so now we have to ask, how else is this sold out? New World Order frontman is benefiting from the virus. Turns out the answer may be found in yet another globalist project Gates has been promoting, ID 2020. This is a human microchipping agenda, repackaged. It sells itself and a trusted and reliable way to fulfill a fundamental and universal human right, safeguarding your identity both online and in the physical world. Amazing that it's claimed putting tracking devices in the homeless is going to empower them. It seems these kinds of statements are intended to be outrageous as to throw it in our faces. Classic Orwellian inversion. Things mean absolutely opposite of what they are called. Never let a serious crisis go to waste. Similar to how cattle are marked with ear tags, the Globalist Alliance wants all humans to be vaccinated with digital tracking chips that will create a seamless monitoring system for the New World Order to manage the populations of the world with ease. The ID 2020 Alliance, as it's being called, is a digital identity program that aims to leverage immunization as a means of insert certain tiny microchips into people's bodies. Gates is such a little bitch. Yep. Classic New World Order dweeb. Reminds me of Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. In collaboration with the Global Alliance for Vaccines and Immunizations, also known as GAVI, the government of Bangladesh, and various other partners in government, academia, and humanitarian relief. The ID 2020 Alliance wants all humans to be vaccinated. While the ID 2020 program's testing grounds are primarily in the third world, the group says it's also now working with governments here in the United States to start microchipping people through vaccination. So here we go.
Jeez.
In Austin, Texas, for example, the homeless population is now being exploited as a collective guinea pig for the ID 2020's microchip vaccination program, which will help to empower homeless people by supposedly giving them control over their personal identity data. The City of Austin, ID 2020, and several other partners are working together with homeless people and the service providers who engage with them to develop a blockchain-enabled digital identity platform called MyPass to empower homeless people with their own identity data. ID 2020 is also jabbing refugees with its microchip vaccinations through the inaugural pilot programs known as iRespond and Everest. Centralized control of information, i.e. censorship and narrative control. Quite a few of the speakers at the Event 201 simulation hosted by John Hopkins Center in a partnership This World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation spoke of the need for centralized control of information during a pandemic, including one speaker, Lavin Thyro, described as a mandatory authority of Singapore, who mentioned a step up from the part of the government on enforcement actions against the fake news. There were some who said big tech is no longer a platform but a broadcaster and must be made to combat fake news. Another speaker, in a typical fashion, demonized conspiracy theories. Here's a quote directly from the simulation make-believe event, which came from True 6 weeks later. Disinformation and misinformation are wreaking havoc. Pharmaceutical companies are being accused of introducing the virus so they can make money on drugs and vaccines, and have seen public faith in their products plummet. Unrest due to false rumors and divisive messaging is rising and an exacerbating spread of the disease as levels of trust fall and people stop cooperating with response efforts. This is a massive problem, one that threatens governments and trusted institutions. National governments are considering or have already implemented a range of interventions to combat misinformation. Some governments have taken control of national access of the internet. Others are censoring websites on social media content, and a small number of have shut down internet access completely to prevent the flow of misinformation. Penalties have been put in place for spreading harmful falsehoods, including arrests. The plan is to continue the censorship, which big tech has been spearheading for years now, using the excuse of harmful fake news by claiming that the dissemination of false information during an emergency is a bigger problem than usual and must be stopped. Just some other quotes. I do think that there needs to be sort of an honest broker, a centralized command and control organization that really brings together the people, private sector, both on a global approach and also on a local approach. Bam! Look at that. Is that a $100 bill inside that sucker? Vaccination microchip ID 2020. Yes, I agree, and I wanted to speak to the point about having an honest broker, and I think in this regard, the United Nations fits the bill. It's important that the UN and the WHO remain very clear, but when they challenge governments directly, they often get into this issue of sovereignty. And so I think it's really important not to have that as the only response. It's really critical to remember soft power influence. The last statement reveals yet again dominant NWO agenda in so many arenas of life, narrative control. All of this is priming the public for an eventual mandate of microchipping vaccinations, which will be required for every individual in order to buy and sell goods. Chowdhury openly admitted this in a statement that it will be necessary for individuals to have access to services and livelihoods. A global identification system is in the works that will eventually be required for people to function in society and ultimately survive. Without these microchips in their body, people won't be able to work, let alone eat, and it's all happening right before our eyes. Keep in mind that ID 2020 is a part of the so-called Real ID, which will soon be required for those who wish to travel. Real ID will also be used as a backdoor method of implementing mandatory vaccination policies for adults. Very clever of these evil geniuses. Whew. Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They tie everything to medical papers based upon vaccines for created overhyped disease, and scared sheep gladly comply with their mandates. This will all be integrated with the real ID, your current driver license, electronic health care integrated with your health insurance. The idea is that your children will not be able to function in a society unless all your electronic medical papers are in order. Once the system is up and running, they can use vaccination and exterminate the population like playing a video game. They can use such a mandatory medical system to fake pandemics and to kill entire populations using gene warfare. Catch me if you can, suckers. I have never had a vaccine or a flu shot in my life. No doctors, no prescription drugs. I subscribe to a healthy diet. Yes, I take care of myself, a great athlete, and don't watch television. The drug cartels are over at Population Control Central. Hate me. Huh. Yeah. Support Disclosure News Italia. We are working hard and every day to keep this blog like you are fighting for the truth. If you
Yeah.
all right, that's it.
And you can find a bunch of them
That's it.
when you search that are from different places.
Yeah.
But that one explains it the best. And if you dig, it's all verifiable.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this one and I'm gonna yeah.
Sick stuff.
Yeah. And with the harder pill for people that, don't know, but needs to know now.
Whoa.
What was that, Bubba?
So I missed like all the messages in chat. Sorry about that, but
Thank you, Bob. I thought
what's
that was
this one?
important.
Yeah, of course. That's very important. That's what we've been talking about for how many years?
Yes.
Here it is.
Don't you find that odd? The first coronavirus.
Yeah.
The first coronavirus patient, supposedly in Washington State, was on January 21st. Where Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is, which is 121, meaning January 21st. World Health Organization is 121. Coronavirus outbreak is 121. Johns Hopkins University is 121. No.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know how he does it with these numbers. He's good.
He's good. No, I
Absolutely. I haven't had any time to even try learning it. That's all, Keys. I rely on you now.
They tell you every single.
Yep. I know they do. See, my little knowledge that I know on Gematria, I do the same thing. I'll see what they say on TV. They have a certain slogan they say, and that's what I type in. Or even on the news. If you turn on the news and their title, whatever that title is, or you just type it in, it all means something.
I've noticed a lot of times too, they have like just a number trend either during a month or a week. They'll use like 2 or 3 different numbers and they're all the same for any news article or anything on the TV media.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Giggles.
They love their numbers.
Yeah, they do.
Richard, are you okay?
Yes, sir. Hey, I threw a link on the private chat about a homeless person that's died from the virus, and they won't release his name or his age. How convenient. And then I sent another one to Bob's email about all 50 states have the coronavirus now.
Yeah, that's what I had before, wasn't it? It's all 50 states. Or maybe that's what I read on yours. I don't remember. I thought I showed that. If you can drop the link in the chat and send it to my email. That way I don't have to go to my email and get it. You know what I mean? And I mean the future ones. I mean, if you're here and you come up with new links, just send them right here, and I'll open them
All
right
right,
here.
I'll go kick on the laptop so I can do that. I can't do that on the phone when I'm on chat. When I'm
No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. You don't have to do it. But I'll show the one that I just dropped first. This one. I was just saying, any new links that you're gonna send me, just send it. Well, if we're here, just send it right here, and I'll open it right up.
We're just off of 5% limit down again.
Okay, we have a homeless person in Silicon Valley died of coronavirus Monday, the same day that a 3-week shelter in place was ordered for the San Francisco Bay Area. What? A homeless man in Silicon Valley, homeless encampment on December 4th to what? Oh, there we go. A person in Santa Clara County, California, died Monday of the coronavirus disease, which originated in China and has now spread over at least 145 countries and infected 189,000 people, according to Vice. California Governor Gavin Newsom announced the news on Monday. According to Vice, the governor did not give details about the man's age exactly, where he was staying, but said updates would be given on Tuesday. Santa Clara County, where the man died, has reported 138 cases of the virus. There are 297 cases in the Bay Area. City officials across the Bay Area also announced Monday that a 3-week shelter-in-place order would go into effect at 12:01 a.m. Tuesday to help contain the coronavirus. Residents are directed to remain in their homes as much as possible and can venture outside for essential needs like groceries, medicine, and walks as long as they keep 6 feet between themselves and others. The order, however, exempts the Bay Area estimated 28,200 person homeless population. They are instead encouraged to find shelter until officials can find ways to house them. The person who died Monday is one of the hundreds of thousands of people living in homeless and in the U.S. who are at high risk of contracting an infectious disease such as COVID-19, which is caused by the novel coronavirus. Many don't have the luxury of taking the recommended precautions to avoid contracted COVID-19, like hand washing and keep a distance from sick people. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think the rest is advertisement.
Did you see the date on that?
That's the picture, though. I already went through that before. That picture was a guy from 2014.
Right. These people
Homeless
are
woman
really reaching.
Yeah.
But isn't it just odd how there's no names, no pictures, there's no bodies, there's nothing. There's just I'm seeing a pattern.
Yeah.
What's up, Tracy? Released that homeless death. What are you talking about, Tracy? Released at homeless death. I'm gonna open my email.
got a disturbing call last night about Vernon Daniels. You guys remember him, right?
Yeah.
He's in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And as of last night, they wanted to clear the whole first floor and move all of the patients into the basement. Him and another guy were going to be moved this morning, and he promised to call me today, and he hasn't. I don't know what to think of this. I mean, why are they moving them all into the basement?
He said the same thing. He was on in a live chat on Meep and Starkey's channel yesterday evening, and he was saying how they were going to be moving them.
Yeah, and I haven't heard from him today. Has anybody seen him?
I haven't.
Oh, man.
Mm-mm.
That doesn't sit well with me. I don't understand.
Didn't he say before when he was on Bob's or in the chat, oh, I don't know, a few weeks ago that they were trying to say that he had that?
Yeah.
Yes.
He now
Okay.
knows that it was
Okay.
BS.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about him and wondering.
Yeah, he was really scared and upset and wanting to give up last night. Scared me, and then when he told me that, I'm like, well, that don't sit right with me. And I haven't heard from him. He told me he'd tell me what happened today.
I haven't heard from him. Disabled vets, I'm doing good. Did you want to come up?
I can drop down if somebody wants to come up.
I can stop down.
I'll drop down.
Relax. I just want to see if Disabled Vets wants to come up, see if he's got anything. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed here. It's the store. I haven't been to the store the last couple of days. I don't think I'm going to the store again. There was another thing I wanted to bring up. I keep seeing people saying they don't want to lose their rights. They want to talk to their congressmen and all this other stuff. Do you guys realize we don't have any rights?
We have zero.
Exactly.
We don't have any representatives.
All right. Yes, and there's no constitution. Oh, that was built for them.
Just saying, though, when you go in state of emergency, it's gone. Not that we had one anyway. I mean.
Yep. We've been in soft martial law since '33. I mean, geez.
Yes.
People need to wake up quick.
Yes.
And if you think voting for somebody is going to save you, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm just, you got to think about, why is Washington, D.C. not a part of the United States? It's a sovereign nation. Why is the Vatican a sovereign? Why is the middle of London sovereign? You got to start putting the puzzle pieces together, guys, and look into the obelisk. Oh, sorry, Washington Monument. It's the obelisk. I mean, come on. It's Osiris's penis, for Pete's sake.
I was going to say the penis.
It
Man,
is.
it's a big old pecker, I tell you what.
But they got it in D.C.
That got a smile out of you, Bubba. Wow.
What?
That got a smile out of you.
Gotta start asking questions.
I didn't expect that word to come out of giggles.
Sorry.
Oh,
now I'm blushing.
the family show is over, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? It's what? Oh, Lordy.
Okay, Disabled Vet says he'll come up for a minute.
Cool.
So if someone...
Okay.
I'll
just
jump down,
don't
kids.
need everybody to go down.
Hold on, let me get my bowl.
Bubba's already gone. I did it again. Giggles is already gone.
Poof.
All right, here's the link. I'm dropping in the chat.
I just subscribed to Disabled.
Of course. Yeah, I found I got this first time too. The whole time I've been doing this, I've never been unsubscribed. I just didn't get notifications. Now I'm finding I'm getting unsubscribed.
Yeah, they're getting so bad now. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting the link again. This computer is slow now.
Yes, speaking of unsubscribing.
Washington Douglas Commonwealth. That's the new name for Washington, D.C.
What?
Don't you remember me telling you that before, Bob? Uh-oh, there went Bob.
Oh, no.
Did you guys not see that? Giggles? Bubba? Anybody? Richard?
Say again?
I don't remember.
Washington Douglas Commonwealth as 51st state.
I don't think I've heard of that. It kind of sounds familiar, though.
Pretty strange.
How long do you guys think this will last?
You mean the war?
Oh, the one starting in April?
Sure looks like it.
Yeah. What the U.S. is going to do is make a move in Syria and Iran, and they want to shut down the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah. Because the United States has to have the petrodollar to have any chance of an economy to survive, but that will fail. It will not work. Do you guys have silver or gold? Oh, sorry. Oh, good. People are joining. Bob's back. Okay. Whatever.
There's a link. Disabled bits.
We thought you'll have to go buy toilet paper, Bob.
For what?
I don't know, to wipe your neighbor's butt? Maybe, I don't know. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I have some. I have plenty.
Oh, my microgreens go up tomorrow. Yay!
Nice.
I'm all excited.
I got a bunch of goodies I didn't get to open up yet. These are all superfoods.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What'd you get? You get a bunch of
Hey, Bob, David Yates is down on the chat.
Yeah, I know. If he wanted to come up, but he never comes up. I offer every time. Come on up, Dave.
What's happening?
What's happening? Good to see you. How you doing, brother?
Good to see you. I am always good. Probably too good to be legal, but I don't tell anybody, so I guess it's not a crime.
Cool.
It's kind of like when you run the traffic light. It's only illegal if a cop sees it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys started getting into my conversation when you're talking about the lack of freedoms and all that. I'll tell you what, man, that's right up my elementary canal, because I know about the Constitution prior to 1871 and post 1871, when the whole world changed.
I know you do.
The girl that was talking about it, she must have seen me coming, or must have been the smell or something, and she hauled ass. I was ready to talk back and forth with her about that.
Oh, Giggles? Yeah, she jumps down. So we
Is
jumps
that who
down
that
quick
was?
to let other people up. Yeah. Thanks, Giggles. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna be doing a good back and forth with her, because that is definitely a subject I am familiar with.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I got a question for you. Trivia question. You
What's that?
Do you know what the significance? Do you know the meaning of bar when they say the bar exam?
Actually, I don't.
It's the British Accreditation Registry. We are under maritime law under the Queen.
Exactly.
And that
Which
gold
tells
fringe
me
that they put
our
on our
governments
flags
are nothing but puppets.
Well, that's right.
That's why I talked.
But see, in
That's what I've been talking about
1999,
too. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, I'm the one interrupting. My bad. In 1999, we were supposedly paid up to the Queen, and our debts and everything had been freed up. So in 1999, we were supposed to resort back to the original Constitution. Well, apparently, the elites were too comfortable with the new Constitution that protects them and them alone, and they decided to leave it as it is. But the reality is, we're supposed to be back under the 1871 or prior to 1871 Constitution as of 1999, but they decided to keep it.
So we're
But also, that
English
gold
maritime
fringe that's on
law.
the flags is a disgrace.
Yes, that's what I've been telling everybody for the longest time, and that alone tells us that our government are just puppets. We're being ruled by the maritime law.
Well, we're being ruled, right? But our primary rulers are the bankers. They rule every government in the world. But I have a feeling that the Fed may collapse after all this is said and done. They're kind of looking that way right now because they're moving huge amounts of money overseas. 4 days ago, they sent $500 billion to a bank overseas because they said they were giving it a bailout. But the reality is, if the Fed collapses, they already sent their cash overseas, so it's been changed into a foreign currency. So when they go back under the U.S. Treasury and start making Treasury notes again, then they'll get that money changed back over to U.S. Treasury notes and then bring it back into the country, and they'll have their $500 billion back. Otherwise, if they can't verify where their Federal Reserve notes come from, if they don't have a paper trail to identify how they made that money, they will not give them the Treasury notes in exchange for it. So a lot of these drug dealers that have rooms full of cash are going to be all of a sudden out.
Yep.
The government deals drugs.
Yep.
Oh, I know that. We've been protecting their poppy fields over there in the sandbox now for almost 20 years. Yeah, the CIA started running drugs in 1961, and then when they realized that they reached maximum profitability running drugs, they had to find another avenue to support their black budget, so they started running children, and they've been doing that since 1969. So they run drugs and children. That is our own CIA.
Yep.
The drug running was actually started by Papa Bush.
Take care, Rock Uncle.
And it continues today.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's got to be a stop put to it. They run drugs, money, and weapons. We end up fighting our own weapons that the CIA smuggles into our enemies' locations, and it really pisses me off. So many of our brothers and sisters have died out there because of our own weapons that were put into the hands of the enemy by our CIA. Yeah, they are. CIA is my enemy. I don't trust them at all. They are the domestic enemy that we've always sworn to defend.
And human
Defend
organs.
against. Yeah. Oh, everything that's dark in our history, the CIA has their fingers in it. Even before they were the CIA, when they were like the SSID or whatever they called themselves. But yeah, everything that's dark goes directly to them. Even our twin flags, the false flags that they constantly do. Those are usually headed up by them.
That is correct. Scottish Rite Freemasonry. That's who controls the police.
Yeah. Well, it all goes back to the black nobility, which was a derivative of the original Catholic Church. The Catholic Church has a dark side that when it comes out, it's going to be hard for a lot of people to accept.
I seen someone say in the chat earlier, and forgive me because I can't remember who said it, but they were hoping that our military is going to do the right thing. Well, I don't know about that.
70% of them will.
I sure hope so.
It's pretty pathetic, but about 30% of these young kids that are joining our military would be willing to go along and do their job, as they call it. But 70% of the military will immediately be with the Patriots.
What if these new younger ones are going in are being chipped?
Yeah, well, they're just being absolutely brainwashed before they get there.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
That plus vaccinated, right? You have to go through all the vaccinations.
Yeah, when we got ready for deployment, we had 27 shots in one day of every description. I mean, they had us just sick as hell for about a week trying to recover from all those shots. You go through like a bunch of cattle and they just shoot you in every arm, every leg, right in the ass. I mean, everywhere they can find a spot, they're shooting you as you're walking through this cattle yard. Cinder Loner, how you doing?
Yeah,
the organ harvesting in China. Yeah, they punish people. Yeah, there's so much going on right now. I don't know what to think about the COVID-19 thing. When I've done my research on it, I found it to be a weapon that was created domestically and then smuggled out of the country. But I don't think that is our primary thing going on right now. I think what's going on in the background is the final stand between the cabal and the patriots in this country. And I think the COVID-19 is the black veil dropped over the eyes of the people to keep their minds off of it while they're doing their operations.
Yep. I agree 100%.
There's going to be some big problems here.
Yes, and it's happening very fast.
Yep. Well, the panic is going to end up taking out more people than the actual virus. Oh, Giggles is back.
If there is a virus.
Virus?
Yeah, it's starting to become questionable.
It is questionable from day one with me.
Mm-hmm.
I copy that.
Yep. Third.
Thank you.
It would be the most impressive fraud perpetrated on humanity, though.
Yeah, they're running with it, and no one knows anybody that. I mean, no death certificates. There's not even funerals shown on TV. There's nothing. There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing about any of this.
Just like all the shootings. Hello.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the bigger fraud is what you were talking about. You know, I think that's important because you got a lot of people still thinking that we have a government. You got people believing they can go vote and somebody's going to save them, you know, and it's not that case. That's what we need to wake people up about. I'm starting to think about where do you start, you know, with people. And I think that's it, this subject right here. I don't know. It's just my opinion.
No, you're right. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree too, but
I
it's
think
hard to reach
I
people
think
because they're silencing all of us, you know?
right,
It's true.
Yeah.
but the voting system is more for categorizing us.
It's a
And
cattle
giving them
call.
consent. Yeah,
Our
and
country
giving
was
consent.
never meant to be. Yeah, our country was never meant to have a party system. All that did was created small democracies within our government, which are technically illegal in a republic. When they do the democracies, when I'm saying that, it means that the Democrats will get one extra person and then they get to make all the decisions. It falls under the category of two wolves and a sheep arguing over what's for dinner. We were not supposed to be set up that way. They created the party system so that they could create the small democracies and take majority rule and run with it so that they could rule half of the country voluntarily and the other half would be forced to come along because they have all the people. They have the most people. We're supposed to be a citizen government. We're not supposed to be full of lawyers either. There's a judicial department that's supposed to handle all the lawyers, and they're not supposed to be in every aspect of our government.
Did you guys see that Sirius XM satellite radio even dedicated a channel 121 for coronavirus?
It's the music.
Don't you think how it's weird how it started out as coronavirus and then changed it to COVID-19? And you know how they talk to each other through symbols and numbers and all that. I don't know. It seems like COVID-19 was like a signal to give each other to say it's go time.
That wouldn't surprise me, but just for kicks and giggles, you ought to take a minute and look up pneumonic plague, because what they're describing as the symptoms of said virus don't match up with any form of SARS or flu, but they match up perfectly with pneumonic plague, which was a weapon created using DNA and RNA and creating a little monster. The trick to it is, if it exists, I mean, there's still that possibility, it would be the most perfect weapon because it allows people to spread out into the population long before they ever get symptoms and expose a bunch of people, but it doesn't necessarily kill everybody, but it creates enough panic to destroy economies. So technically, it would be the perfect weapon.
Or fraud, like the other flip side.
Exactly.
Do what?
Or fraud. Yeah. Like,
you know,
the flip side
yeah,
of it.
I mean, right.
Well,
perpetrate a fraud on the entire base of humanity.
Go ahead, Giggles.
The point I was going to make is if they were really afraid of this, and any logical person would be like, okay, if this was real, they would have shut down everything. And they didn't. And what was it? Not last night, the night before. My daughter-in-law went to the emergency room. She had a high fever and couldn't breathe. She had no choice but to go in. Okay. She has pneumonia, and all that, really sick. No blood work, no tests at all. They were not worried about her having a fever, and they sent her home. And matter of fact, she went back to work today, even though she's coughing up all this stuff with pneumonia and everything. But they're not really worried about a virus. And there's people in the medical facilities that are saying this is just a flu. That, it's the mainstream media, trauma-based mind control is all it is.
You are correct.
What is it you think they're trying to hide behind it, though?
I'll second that.
And that's the thing
This is
with
all
them.
just further. This is all part of their agendas. This is one of their steps, one step after another. what's the next step going to be?
Well, the last two steps for Agenda 21, the final step is population control. The second to last step is get rid of cash, make it a cashless society. But all of this is supposed to be done by Agenda 21, which means the year 2021, it's all supposed to be completely done and in place, because that gives them 9 years to build their utopia because of Agenda 2030. At the beginning of the next next 10-year cycle, under 2030, they're supposed to have everything in place in their new world order, the new world government, the one world currency. All of it's supposed to be in place and fully functioning by 2030. So they're running out of time. They got to hurry up and get a couple things finished.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong. I don't doubt that they have a depopulation agenda, but it just, I mean, if you look at the ID 2020, for instance, it's a microchip through a vaccine, you know, and then they have things that can scan you and to see if you've been vaccinated. There's a lot more to that vaccine than we know, you know, and then you have to look at their other things, you know. It's important to know thy enemy, you know, and they want to mix iron and clay and everything else. I don't doubt it, but what's going on right now, people are setting their own traps.
Well,
yeah, I thank God every day that I'm allergic to vaccines.
There's a reason they've been digging those tunnels and bunkers for all these years, you know?
Yep, that's true. Yep.
And all these celebrities and government officials, that's where they're going. And they are leaving at an alarming rate every single day.
Hollywood too.
That's why I wonder if COVID-19 was a code for them to get out of Dodge. But that's just a thought.
Or very interesting thought.
Yeah.
Thing is, there's so much mystery involved with this.
And it could be just to make it more believable about this virus.
Yeah, they sure have a bunch of propaganda for it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. What's everyone's take?
Well,
Do you think it
you
might be
notice
a
how
5G?
many celebrities?
You think it's this 5G
Do
that's
what?
making people drop?
It's entirely possible that 60 gigahertz can inhibit the hemoglobin's ability to pick up oxygen. So your oxygen
What will
saturation rate goes down, you pass out.
Right, and you drop.
Yeah, and they've been
Yeah.
slow killing us for years.
Take a nap.
And in this area in Wuhan where that happens, they have 5G there.
But they also got
Yeah,
that
it turned on
vaccine with
November
the chip.
17th.
So
Well,
I
yeah, in
think
many
those
places,
vaccines correlate.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's entirely possible to put something into the body and then activate it with frequency. They've been doing frequency healing since probably the Middle Ages. They've just perfected it in the in science. So yeah, you can put something in the body and it's totally dormant, nothing wrong, and then all of a sudden they turn something on and activate a frequency, and you gone.
Yeah, they weaponized them. All your wireless technology, everything. Which that's another thing. People need to get rid of all their Wi-Fi and plug straight in and get rid of wireless stuff. Bluetooth.
I'd be in trouble. I wouldn't be able to get out the information I want to get out if I didn't have all the technology around me. But sometimes the sacrifice we make is for the good of others.
Yep.
I agree there. But if you can, you know, if you have like a Wi-Fi, go to an Ethernet cord, you know. Sorry, just threw that out there.
Yeah, I am slaved into my box, but I still come in on a satellite, so I'm still getting blasted with radio waves no matter what I do. There's no hard cables coming into this place. So everything I get's being shot at me.
Yeah, and in all actuality, we all are. Hodge dropped a link.
Yep, here it is. Bailout. Airlines seek $50 billion
I don't even
bailout.
need the 50 billion. I could use like 5 or 6 million. I don't need to be greedy. So yeah.
Yep.
But here's the funny thing: the airlines are getting another damn bailout after they did their little scam by buying back all their own stock. They spent billions of dollars buying their own stock to increase the value of it, and then we have to bail them out with tax money. Last time I heard, that's not capitalism with a business supporting itself. That's crony capitalism with taxpayers supporting themselves.
That's crazy. $50 billion bailout. American Airlines Group.
And who pays for that?
I think they should be forced to resell their stock to get the money they need to float them through this period instead of us bailing them out, because all it's doing is going right to the CEOs and the elite.
And Mr. T says, we're going to back the airlines 100% at the medium briefing on Monday. We have to back the airlines. It's not their fault. Wow. Is it our fault?
Then Mr. T needs to pull it out of his checking account.
Hey, Keys.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, Keys. I'm gonna jump on my laptop and pull something up, and I'm gonna shoot it over to Bob. I found what you were talking about the jet plane. They come out with a new jet plane that runs on air. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna shoot that email to Bob.
Is that right?
If they ran on hot air, they could operate that thing for a lifetime with Nancy Pelosi's hot air. She's always blowing.
You know, when they come out.
You mean he?
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know,
I meant yes, he.
When they come out and tell the public about something, that means they've already had it for several years.
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
at least
Keys.
20. Yep.
And that has been the
My
biggest
father
part.
in the Navy, he was. Yeah, when my father was in the Navy, he was working on virtual reality, probably close to 20 years ago, and it was really sophisticated at that time. The stuff that they've got on the shelves now for these virtual reality games on the video game consoles and stuff, that's fairly primitive compared to what they have in reality. But they're not going to give away all their secrets here.
You stand outside and you watch, like where I live in Arizona, I watch the flight path near my home, and the aircraft, they can almost levitate sometimes. The new jet engines that they have on them. I mean, if you think about it, you gut the inside of a plane and plumb it and wire it to put all these chemicals in. And then if those wings were full of fuel, there is no way, it just isn't possible. Those wings would break right off of the fuselage. Look at the new wings now, especially the, what is it? Is it the 8300? I can't remember now. That's too much weight.
Are you talking about the Airbus?
Yeah.
The A380 Airbus or whatever it is? Yeah. 550 passengers.
I mean,
that's a big bird.
That thing took off down the runway without any passengers, of course, and went straight up in the air. So they've had this technology for a long time. And I know most of you know Jamie, Plain Truth, and the guy that first started showing about the jet fuel hoax was Jones. I can't remember his YouTube channel, but lived over, I think, in the UK, and he was an engineer. And he was showing quite a bit of stuff, and they deleted his channel. So, I mean, it's just common sense after you look at it.
Another hoax, just like everything else. Who was it that said when everything the public believes is a lie, then our disinformation program is complete? Was it somebody in the CIA that said that? Somebody in chat's got to know. But anyways, that's true.
That's what I think too, Hodge.
Yep.
They just get a little squirt, you know, just to start them up, and that's it.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, 9.
Yeah, I'd like to put one of those engines in my Kia.
Helicopters that have the jet engine on top. Even Indy cars, the new Indy cars, even showed that a long time ago. You know how loud those new Indy cars are? It's like a jet engine. There's no room.
Well, the M1 Abrams tank has a jet engine.
Come back, Bob.
I know the old school ones had blowers on them.
Yeah, they run on jet fuel, JP4, which actually was a problem in the original Gulf War. They had to modify the engines to run on dirtier fuel so they didn't have the fireballs when they went to fuel them. So that was a little embarrassing. That's what also brought the Warthog back out of retirement, because it ran on dirtier fuel. They kept having fireballs on the tarmac every time they go to fuel up planes and stuff, because it had a combustible rate that was too low for the temperatures over there.
I seen some tanks being loaded on a ship the other day, and that tank sounded like it was electric. Very quiet.
I wouldn't be too surprised, except for the fact they're about 90,000 pounds. So I don't know how they would be able to store enough batteries in something like that to move it forward when we're talking that kind of weight. I guess it's possible. I mean, I don't know the engineering of it, but I also don't know what technology we have anymore. But, you know, who knows?
Maybe
Bob, do you have a DLive channel?
Yes, I do. I don't use it yet.
Would you
I mean, I
drop
just
that
made
link
it.
in the? Can you drop
your
that link
DLive?
down there in the chat? Yeah. Because if you drop that link, I'll jump over there, because it's just a matter of time before we're all out of here.
Yep, that's
It would
funny,
just be
Angela.
nice to have the backup channel.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I drop it.
4 world peas. That's hilarious, Angela.
Getting a lot of links from
Yeah,
everybody.
I dropped
Trying
my
to
link
keep
in
up.
there. I
That's
dropped my
good.
DLive link in there. If you guys want to follow me on DLive, and you know, you can still grab me on YouTube. I'm still here, but you just never know. It's just a matter of time. We're getting close to the election, and George Soros, his big dream is to have all the conservative channels gone by November 3rd.
Yeah. Drop the link again. That's fine. Because it's probably a little way there.
All right, dropped it back in there.
There you go.
Run before it disappears.
Yeah. Okay, here's my D Live.
I'm ready for it.
It's coming. Yeah, I made that account for when they're doing that update and we're all afraid we're going to lose our channels. So I might not have anything on it yet, but that's what I'm going to use. You know, something happens here, I'm going to use backup channels for sure. And just in case this YouTube channel goes down, I'll drop.
I just signed up for you. Followed you over there on D Live. So, oh, Giggles got me.
Okay.
See how fast that is?
Yeah.
I'm up to a whopping 78 people that have followed me over on D Live. It's hard to get people to leave YouTube. Even though they know there's a risk of the channels being taken away, they still just will not leave YouTube.
Well, just in case this channel gets shut down on YouTube and YouTube's still going, there's Ringmaster Rob right there. That's me. That was my YouTube channel before I woke up. You know what I mean? It was like my own personal YouTube channel where I didn't even get any subscribers. I thought it was just for listening to music and, you know, doing, you know, you look up what you got to do to a car, you know, you're changing something. But anyway, once I woke up, I became Truth Seeker. But just in case this channel goes down.
This is an innocent channel also.
Well, I mean, Clueless. This is before I woke up. You know what I mean? I didn't put any content on it except for like family. Cool, thanks. I should be putting that out all the time.
Okay, Bob. I sent it. You should be having it now.
Okay.
Just YouTube hodgepodge? Yeah. I know it's hard to make a change to jump to something else, but I mean, at some point, the content that people seek on YouTube just won't be here anymore. I mean, that's just, you see channels getting removed constantly already. They're going for the big channels, but then they're going to work their way down because, you know, the poop rolls downhill and all that.
Hey, Hodge, do you have a link for what you were just talking about in the chat?
What's that? What's up, Brett?
Springfield, Missouri.
Well, here we go. Forget fuel tanks and batteries. This new electric jet concepts uses air friction to generate power. Instead of fossil fuel or large battery banks, either one will be powered by air friction across its wings and airframe. That kind of renewable on-demand energy is a radical proposition.
How's it going to take off, though? It seems like it's got to have power to get some kind of momentum to get the air moving under its wing.
It says hybrid. So it yeah, I don't know. While most current trend in business aviation is all generation of hybrid powered aircraft, base race could emerge if the physics actually support the theory behind Ether 1. Why is it called Ether 1? Designer Michael whatever is probably 4 or 5 generations ahead of the current mode of thinking, but he was inspired by the recent Maverick concept by Airbus. The aircraft unique designs drag while providing more cabin space. He said, I have thought this lately and wondered what could happen. The company would like to create an electric plane.
Yeah, I seen that yesterday.
That's weird.
Okay, Hodge.
All right, Rob, I think I'm going to jump off of here and let you guys have it. I'm going to sit back and listen a little longer before I go crawl in the sack. But I appreciate you having me back up here again. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah, take care there. Stay safe.
No separate video of train posted. I've been watching the trains real hard.
Oh, he's left too fast. Well, take care. I didn't even get his name. Wanted to hear more from him, actually.
Who's that?
The one that was just up. Oh, never mind.
Disabled
Yeah, I just
Vets Perspective.
I just subbed him.
So how hard is it to get it on D-Live?
Well, I try getting on, and it's not letting me because of my password, so I'm gonna have to try hit them back when I do figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it now. And that video is unavailable for World Peace. Oh, wait a second. Oh, let me try it again. No, that link you sent is unavailable, the video. Did I miss any other links?
Only one that I sent you through the email on the computer. It's another one. It's about gas being 99 cents in some states because of the coronavirus per gallon.
All right, I'll open that one up after I finish this one. I see from Trinity Red. Wall Street Journal, U.S. military prepares hospital ships for deployment to open its labs. Defense Secretary says test civilians for coronavirus. Pentagon also plans to distribute equipment. It's awful nice to them, really. Thank you for that, Trinity. Anyone hear about them hospital ships?
No, but it sounds like they're pulling out the meat boxes.
Okay. Woo! Gas prices 99 cents in some states due to coronavirus and supplies, expert says. Don't what? No. Stop. Oh, come on.
Sorry, brother. I didn't know I was going to do that. I sent you the short version. I don't know why you're getting the long version.
What's going on here? All right, I'm just going to do it over. It's because it's touch screen, and when I moved the screen with my finger, I probably clicked on something. Okay, gas prices could hit 99 cents in some states due to coronavirus and supplies, says experts. There we go. Gas prices have been trending sharply downward for the past few weeks, but could go much lower. Buddy.com. Gas Buddy analyst Pat said Monday that the national average could soon hit $1.99 with $1.49 on the horizon, and some stations potentially pricing a gallon of gas regular as low as 99 cents. Last time prices dropped below $1.60 was December 2008 during the financial crisis after falling by high of $4.10. The current plummet in prices are due to a perfect storm of a recent increase in production in Saudi Arabia and Russia and a dramatic decrease in demand caused by measures to control the spread of the coronavirus around the world. The U.S. average on Tuesday down 20 cents, with Oklahoma prices at $1.84 and Hawaii highest at $3.47. 10 states currently have prices below $2 a gallon. Wow. California in the continental U.S. at $3.29, but even knee is likely to hit $1.99 in the coming weeks if the trends continue. Dun dun dun. It all sounds good, 99 cents a gallon, but that's not good.
Notice most of the chat died down when we were getting a little deep in truth.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's just too bad.
Yeah.
That's because I was looking at something.
Hey, Redsky, how you doing?
You know, if they do put...
Was that keys? You broke up.
Oh. Really? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Keys.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they do put the fuel at 99 cents a gallon, guess what else that's going to cause? What are they going to do? Everybody's going to run out, and you know what I mean? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like toilet paper.
Problem, reaction, solution.
There you go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's how it works.
Yeah. Like Ella said, cheap gas prices, but you can't go anywhere. It's okay, Forward.
I bet next all the gas cans are going to be bought up and filled.
55-gallon barrels.
No doubt.
Well, Forward dropped a link in the chat before, and it's another YouTube channel. I don't have permission to play it. 780,000 subscribers, but it's a giant Boeing 747 vertical takeoff X-plane 11. X-plane 11. I'll drop the link in chat again. This is from Four World Peas if you want to check it out. Grab this link I'm dropping right now. It's that vertical takeoff plane.
It's amazing.
Thanks for that, Four World. And I know there's some other links I probably missed up in there was. I don't know. If you want, you can drop another link in there if I missed it.
Night, Sandy.
Night, Sandy. Much love, sis.
Have a good one, Sandy. Much love.
Yeah, I see that Forward. They've had this technology for a long, long time, and they just been hosing the people down for their cash, you know, for fuel.
Oh, yeah. No one's technology. Nothing new under the sun, indeed.
That's right. Richard fell out.
Did he?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ella, come back up. There's plenty of room. You didn't even get to talk.
And then I got another YouTube channel. 576,000 subscribers. I don't have permission to play this video, but it's U.S. Army unveils electromagnetic non-lethal weapon.
You're kidding.
I see they're hitting this dude with it. He just starts running, trying to get away. That's his last link. That Forward. No, it's 619. I'm sorry. Tube me. Drop that one. I'm getting confused here. That'll be another watch later.
All right, I dropped the private one in the private chat. I don't know why it dropped me. I was hearing you guys the whole time, even when you said, "Oh, Richard, you got dropped." I was like, "Okay." Dropped another one. It's everything that you need to know that they know about the coronavirus. And again, it's like I said, there is no names, no relatives that talk about the people who died. Nothing. It's like this is the biggest scam in front of everybody's eyes.
This is the next 9/11, Richard, except worse.
I believe it. They're ramping this up real fast.
They're testing our patience. They're listening. They're watching. They want to know what we would like to do.
You know, they don't like it when we put. You ever try putting a cell phone in a Faraday cage and pull it out a day later? Try it sometimes. See what happens. You get some weird stuff on your emails and stuff just popping up out of nowhere.
No, but I've taken one out in the driveway and hit it with a sledgehammer several times.
Nice.
I think there'll be a time pretty soon where we'll be doing that.
They're going to have to pull the plug on communications here real soon. If I think.
Yeah.
If I'm correct.
Yeah, that art of war thing, you know, because once they start doing things, you know, they don't want us communicating. And I found it funny, yesterday Discord was down most of the day.
You know, when I told everybody earlier, I don't have FedBook, but someone else does, my family member. And it went down for a couple of minutes. And then you guys said, somebody said that you can't talk about coronavirus on there any longer. So I'm assuming they were doing something to FedBook because too many people, they're getting too much negativity from it. You know, the truth. They don't like truth. So.
Or people that are asleep are starting to bring up things like my daughter-in-law. She's asleep, you know, and she knows that this is BS.
Exactly. They have to control the narrative. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We got to keep those bowls of poop full.
And that makes me wonder, you know, after hearing them being deployed in California, it makes me wonder if they're speeding it up because so many people that are asleep are knowing that this is BS. I don't know. Just thought.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just wonder how many of these foreigners, you know, I don't know. I don't know the truth to it, but we've all heard the same things over the years. We've seen things. If they are crawling around in the holes right now, getting ready to crawl out, and then the other ones can crawl in.
Yeah.
Meaning the government will crawl in along with all of their celebrities and, you know, because we don't want them in danger, you know.
You mean the chosen retards?
That's putting it lightly, Richard.
Well, you ever see the burial at the UED where they believe they're going to rise from the ashes? Or at the Vatican, that thing behind the Pope rising from the ashes? That's what they believe they're going to do.
Like Kobe Bryant did.
Hey, Giggles, have you seen the that thing of the Vatican? You put a mirror in the center of it, and you know what it looks like?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, if you take that picture of the Pope and he's got that. It looks like the tree of life behind him. If you put a mirror halfway on it, it's not the tree of life. It's the exact opposite.
That sounds right. 'Cause everything is in reverse with them, upside down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm curious.
I don't know if you've ever heard of, there's a guy called John X Army before he changed to higher vibrations. It's an older episode. He does the breakdown on it. You can literally, he shows it. Somebody sent it to him and he shows it, and it's kind of creepy looking. You can see the outline of what it is, and it's exactly how they picture it. The horns and all, with the wings, the whole 9 yards. It's kind of creepy. Kind of just shows how the pulp is sitting under that. So that's what's pulling the strings. He's the puppet.
Oh, most definitely. And then he's got that beehive mind thing on his head, which they want all of us in, which they have most people in already.
Yeah, not how's that? Who was saying that? The queen is a lizard. Yeah, lizard lady.
Queenie Lizardbeth.
That's putting the last name mildly. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Just look at the teeth on those critters over there. You know? Got some really weird teeth.
Yeah, they need some heavy dental work.
Clear choice. Their teeth are like all brown and like jagged and stuff, you know?
I know. Like the Nephilim had the 2 rows of teeth too. It's crazy. But
This is crazy.
That's funny. I don't know. I don't think that they are the Nephilim, but they are a strange species.
Oh yeah.
Maybe like, little lizards that run around here in the desert in Arizona, kind of similar to that.
Well, relative of the serpent, yeah, I believe it. Oh, we touched like a tiny bit on the DNA last night and why they're looking for DNA. And there's been, haven't you ever seen all the organ harvesting that's been going on?
Like Dick Cheney?
No, I mean like in China, they mass kill their people, and they've had people speak out of it in the past before their social credit score thing, And then this one girl, she was a doctor in the United States and she moved to Mexico, and every single day she gets people of all ages, young people, even children, and their organs are taken out and left. And it's happening here too. It's happening all over. I don't know. There's a bigger picture of that. Have you guys looked into that at all?
I know what you're talking about. It's just like on the news. I think it was a few months ago last year. This place in Arizona that was supposed to take care of, people's bodies and cremate them, and they just had them stacked up all over the place.
Yeah, and my point of bringing that up was they do look, when people donate blood or whatever, they're looking for certain DNA types. I mean, don't give them their DNA and don't take the test, because that's giving them the DNA. People end up missing if they're a match.
I still have that box sitting in my house. I did a video on it. Very interesting.
Thanks, Red Road Warrior.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yep. They keep texting me. I have letters. It's about Cologuard. Stool sample. They want DNA. And my doctor did not even ask me about doing that.
Wow.
Yeah. And he is, I found out a lot of stuff about him, but I can't show it online. You know, this dude is a total Illuminati puppet mason.
Well, doesn't it make you wonder, like around the Christmas holiday that happened? Walmart was selling pots and pans, and you got a free 23andMe with it, or a Google Home thing. You know, they pushed for everybody to get that, and you know what? Most of the people did. It's so sad.
Yeah, I remember that. Free Alexa. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want something listening to my every move as if the phone isn't enough.
Yeah,
Right.
the phones and computers, you know, it's like, don't worry about a chip. If you have a phone, it's with you, right? Unless you hit it with a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Forward comes up with another.
I learned that when I was doing the plane watching. It's like the planes would spray, and I'd run out there and film it. And then as soon as I get in the house, I'd look out the window. There's another one, and I'd be like, "How do they know that I'm going in the house?" And then I realized, oh yeah, I've got a tracking device in my hand. Duh.
Yep.
Hey, Forward, Roots Magoo, Mr. Wiggle Person. Forward, that link is another YouTube channel, but you might want to check it out. Harvested
Oh, thank you.
Alive. It's called Harvested Alive.
I'll go say that.
I heard they're giving up to 20 grand per kidney and stuff like that when they do that. I remember seeing one time in the news some young lady was found somewhere. I think it was in Las Vegas in a motel room somewhere with ice packing her, and she was like missing a kidney, and I was just like blown away, going, "Are you kidding me?"
Lizard Lion.
Yep, I already watched that one. Thank you, Peas. That's a good one.
Yep. Another one on my watch later list. Thank you.
Don't forget to watch them trains, Richard. Everybody should be watching them.
I was going to go on that today, and I didn't have a chance. I was going to go on that because was it Giggles talking about they were bringing in military? Who was that said that they were bringing in more military into California?
I did. Richie from Boston had 6 different emails from military people saying that they're deployed for California.
I believe that the trains were running nonstop last night till at least 1 in the afternoon today, and it was a lot of weight because it was rumbling my house, and I'm over a mile away.
Oh, geez. Yeah, they started at big places first.
Right, Hodge. And then, like I said, I still wonder how many of these clowns they got underground, you know?
Yeah.
Foreign.
Be right back. I take my dog out.
Okay. Yeah, and they're fixing up train tracks that are around my area too that haven't been used in decades.
I've seen them doing that also.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna video it today. I stopped and looked at one. You can see it's still got the train tracks right underneath the pavement. All I gotta do is lift the pavement up.
I still have
I
a
never noticed it
video.
before. Yeah.
I still have a video that I recorded. I'm not sure. It looked like a rocket. That's about all I can say. You know, a few months ago, I'm like, really?
I'll be right back. I gotta finish up some dishes.
Okay. Better get them dishes done.
You better fill that glass when you're done too.
I think maybe tomorrow I'll take a run out if everything's cool. See what kind of military action is going on in an area I was told about.
I think they're already here.
They are. They're setting up. I have friends of mine that see them. In-person friends. I have no idea.
I know.
Yep. And of course, I tried telling them. It is what it is. I'm dropping the link. Why don't you come on up, Roots, or someone, anyone in the chat. Room
Yeah.
for 2 more. Come up and join us.
I don't know.
You know it. There's nothing to be bashful for. Come on. You leave your cam off too. What's up?
Hey Bob, who was on the other night when we were up real late? Was her name Linda something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me text her. She said she wanted to join us tonight. I wonder what happened. Let's see if she pops in. My signal's getting worse, it seems like. It took like forever just to download that thing. I thought you sent me something. It turned out to be that little, whatever you call it.
Oh.
That thing you sent me.
What I sent you?
Yeah, so I'm trying to get it and get it. When I finally saw it, I was like, oh, all right.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I know Cupcakes, when I send her, I can't even send her like links or, well, actually I can send her links, but I can't send her photos. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I don't know if she needs to clean her phone out or something. I don't know.
I wanted to get a red ski up here because she's in Saudi Arabia. Let's see how everything's going there.
There's a rock coming.
A what?
Darlene.
Oh.
You're gonna shoot down the rock? What kind of rock is it?
Meteor. You're saying a meteor's
Asteroid?
coming at us? Yeah.
Oh, that would be interesting. I would definitely get on the roof to see that coming.
Okay, here's a link. It's from Richard Borba. Coronavirus updates. Coronavirus now in all 50 states. Australia bans all international travel. Stocks are up as Trump considers sending checks to Americans immediately. Here's the latest on the COVID-19. It's a lot of blah, blah, blah. Silicon Valley companies have, in some cases, mandated employees to work from home and instituted measures to help hourly workers affected by the policies. Tech giants have been hit by supply chain issues. Social media networks have wrestled with misinformation of conspiracy theories. The spread of progress at a blistering pace. If you're wondering what a coronavirus is, what the symptoms are, check that anyway. Coronavirus timeline, March 18th. Australia announces travel ban. Australian Prime Minister Scott Morrison has announced an indefinite ban on international travel across the entire globe for Australian citizens and residents. What does that mean, indefinite? It says, do not go overseas, Morrison said in a press conference, adding the most cases seen has been from Australians returning from an international trip. Australia also banned non-essential indoor gatherings of 100 or more people, with outdoor limit still set for 500. Morrison called for hoarders of household goods to stop labeling them as un-Australian. Wow. There's the stocks up. Tax day payments postponed. The IRS has extended its tax payment due date by 9. Secretary Stephen Monkton, whatever. They'll encourage to file on time by April 15th, but you can delay payments if you owe. MGM Resorts, well, some of the biggest resorts in Las Vegas have closed. Yeah, we know that. UK British residents were advised against all but essential international travel. The government sent a travel advisory email adding any country or area may restrict travel without notice. Trumpets for the next 15 days. Trump announced a series of guidelines for all Americans to follow over the next 15 days. Avoid gatherings of 10 or more. Avoid discretionary travel like shopping, trips, and social visits. Avoid bars and restaurants and food courts. Instead, drive-through, pickup, and delivery options. Do not visit aged care facilities. If you work in a healthcare, pharmaceutical, or food supply, you have a special responsibility to maintain your normal work schedule. If someone in your house has tested positive, the entire household should stay home. Older people and those underlying health conditions should stay home. The guidelines also recommend states with evidence of the community spread courts, gyms, and indoor and outdoor venues. It's just so contagious, Trump said during the briefing. Trump said he was tested for coronavirus very late Friday night, with the results coming back negative. Probably Friday night. There's no test. Come on. San Francisco Bay Area locks down. San Francisco Bay Area residents will be required to stay home except for essential needs due to the spread of the coronavirus. Mayor London Breed announced Monday at the joint press conference with around 6 counties go effect Tuesday to slow the 19, although necessary government functions and essential stores will. New Jersey strongly discourages travel between 8 and 5. A curfew is being recommended by New Jersey Governor Phil Murray for between 8 p.m. and 5 a.m. This affects foreseeable future. Everyone to be home and not out as of 8 p.m. Monday, all gatherings over 50 are banned. Movie theaters, gyms, casinos, racetracks will be shut down. Essential businesses like supermarkets, grocery offices, gas stations, and season open later than 8 p.m. How would that be? If everything else, everyone's got okay. Anyway, Bing launches tracking map. Microsoft search tool. Bing has launched its own web portal to track and spread the spread of the coronavirus globally. It also links to news articles. G7 leaders to do whatever is necessary in the pandemic. In a statement on Monday, world leaders said they're committed to working together in order to protect people during the coronavirus pandemic. The Group of Seven, an inter-organization of 7 countries, including the U.S., said it will pool epidemiologic and other data to better understand the fight the virus, as well as forcefully address the economic impact of funding all flights. One day after Australian Prime Minister Scott Morrison announced a 14-day quarantine on anyone into Australia, aside from those Pacific Islands, Qantas has said it will refund all flights that have been booked for travel up to May 31st in Qantas store credit. Europe proposes ban on income and travel. New Jersey. New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut take joint action. The governors of New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut on Mondays said they were taking joint regional action to reduce the spread of COVID-19. Gyms, movie theaters, casinos in all 3 states will temporarily close starting Monday evening. Bars and restaurants will be restricted to take only. Also, in line with CDC recommendations, gathering are being restricted no more than 50 people throughout the 3 states. CDC recommends 8-week hold on public events. CDC, in accordance with its guidance for large events and mass gatherings, recommends that for the next 8 weeks, organizers, whether groups or individuals, cancel in-person events that consist of 50 people or more throughout the United States. The CDC said the recommendation does not apply to the day-to-day operation of schools, businesses, or institutions of higher learning. And Fed slashes rates to almost 0. It is 0, isn't it? Federal Reserve slashed interest rates to point to near 0 to economy amid the coronavirus outbreak. Consistent with a statutory mandate, the committee seeks for foster maximum employment and price stability. The federal, in a statement, the coronavirus will weigh on economic activity in the near term and pose risks of an economic outlook. It reports sharp one-day increases. Italian health officials reported 3,590 more cases Sunday, the country's largest single-day increase so far. The 360, also a single-day record. Total more than 24,000, with deaths at more than 1,800. That's the most outside China. California nightclubs, wineries, bars are closed. New York City's closes schools. No public Easter celebrations, Vatican says. Germany closes land borders. And former shift aide tests positive. Adam Schiff said Sunday on his staff has tested positive for coronavirus. Schiff said in a tweet that the former staff likely contracted a virus in his office 10 days ago and that no other staffers are exhibiting any flu-like symptoms. In Rome on March 15th, Pope Francis prays in South Marcello al Corso Church, where home to a in 1552 was carried around Rome in procession great plague. There you go, Keys. What do you got out of that? In Rome, March 15th, 1552. Anyway.
I'll have to check that out some more. But from what I'm seeing, kind of looks like we're going to be ambushed.
Yeah. Setting up shop. Yeah, this is getting older and older as I go.
So I suggest that 150 million armed Americans stay outside and guard their neighborhoods. So that's what I think.
But people are going to be afraid to be around him.
Yeah, because there's the yeah.
Am I sounding okay?
Because
is my
there's
mic okay?
virus. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sounded scrambled to me earlier, but you didn't just now. Also, I was thinking when they're limiting the gatherings and everything, when you have people that are awake, questioning or knowing that this is fake, you know.
See you later, Butter. Butter trying to come up as running bear.
Giggles, I think the same thing, and I said that the other day, just like in all the mobile home parks, RV parks, just everywhere, businesses, they don't want people getting together and talking about anything at all.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yep.
You know, like a coup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like what they're gonna do.
Exactly.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, we had this fool trying to come up on a panel.
Who is it?
It was Butter.
Botter?
Botter. Yeah.
Botter. Oh,
And
that's a good one.
And using the name as Running Bear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just be careful, everybody in chat. You know, the new people that come in, because some of them are going to be trolls.
Yeah.
I guess it's the new norm. I don't know. Just be careful. Like when we say grab each other up, well, go check out the channel first and make sure it's something that you want to grab up.
Right. The new norm, huh? Like Jerry Brown said.
Yep.
Terrorism is the new norm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why do we have so many sheep? You know, if everyone stepped away from the military, that's why all of the older generals, Secretary of Defense, that's why we have so many problems. There's so many traitors in our government. It's pathetic.
That's no joke. I don't know. Makes you wonder if we're getting anywhere all this time that we're spending here trying to wake people up. Did I just say that with my mic?
You know,
I did.
Giggles, I feel that all the time. It's like when I do videos, it's like most people don't understand what I'm doing. They're still sleeping, I think. I don't know. The bigger channels, I already know that gig.
Did I miss something, Giggles?
I've just been watching earlier.
Yeah, just let me know right away if something is out of hand, because we shouldn't have to watch the blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That should be pretty well taken care of. But you might find one or two. But definitely want to check all the grays that come in. Absolutely.
Yep.
I try to keep up every single one and go right there and I check it out. And if I see it was made today, gone. No questions
Yeah.
asked.
You're getting bigger. You're growing bigger, and
Crazy. Yeah, it's getting a lot of work just to keep track of everything. You know, I should be able to just hang out and talk and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Linda did say she will head over. She was here listening, but had errands. And said just having a bad time there, so hopefully she'll get over here and we can see what's going on. I don't know.
Yep. Government MSM. Well, it's all controlled. It's all owned. That's why we really shouldn't be watching the mainstream media. They control the narrative.
Yeah, because when you get those commentaries and they're up there talking, they're all like guiding you what they want you to believe. You know, they put you in mind control.
Yep. I was literally just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not funny, but I know I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to reach people. You know.
That's why I'm here too. This is what I know to do now.
You know. It's ridiculous. And if people would go up the chain, you know, as far as who's in control and who's higher up from them, know thy enemy, what they believe, and all of that. And then when you look at, okay, who's backing these events, who's backing these shots, you know, and then you look at who has the government contracts, who, you know, for this current scare per se. You know, if you dig in, it's not far to where the truth is right there. You know, the openly Jesuit, and you know, you can follow it all the way to the Vatican every single time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if people do they even do the research anymore, or just listen to who's ever talking. You know, I also wonder that too.
Well, the ones I took seriously when I was watching everybody's channels are the ones that had the links in the description, that did the research and tells you to research. That way you can just glance over it. You know what I mean? Instead of fully research, because that takes hours sometimes. When someone can break it down to you quicker. But when you got links in the description, that helps back up what you're saying.
Yep. I don't even know what's going on in chat. I'm completely lost. Are you saying the CBs? What's going on with the CBs?
I saying breaker 19 is gone. Oh, tail 9 is missing. It's still emergency. I don't know, but keys came up at 11:09. What the heck does that mean?
Yeah.
That was the time a few minutes ago.
All
right.
Which would have been 2:09 for you.
Yep.
Hmm.
Huh.
How long did it take you to figure out StreamYard?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's a few minutes.
Jeez. I got a laptop and a hotspot thing today, and I can't figure out that StreamYard.
You know what you do when you, instead of going live, you click record. That way you're not live. That way you don't have to worry about being live while you're playing with it. Push the button, see what it does, see what it says, and then you learn it. I mean, that's what I did. I just, instead of clicking on going live on YouTube, I just clicked record. That way you just get rid of it. You can spend time looking at everything, see what it does, even sharing. And
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
yeah.
Darlene dropped a link. Oh, gee.
Oh dear. Wait a minute. I thought they already had the coronavirus vaccination ready. Jennifer Holler, remember?
Yeah, the actor. I got censored from saying the word before it earlier. Ooh, that teed me off.
Did you?
Yeah. That's why I had to put a K instead of a C.
Wow.
Yeah, Jennifer Holler has the Masonic numbers. She was just, they just gave her a little water in her arm or something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but that was the pre-programming of her voluntarily taking it and being okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're saying April. So that's when they're going to push it on everybody. What do you think?
And she's probably good friends with Mr. Gates.
I'm sure.
Right, Cinder? They keep going back and forth with that.
Trump had his test Friday night and he had the results Saturday morning. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I found an article, what was it, in New Hampshire or something like that, where they could find out results in 2 hours. And then you look at another article and it could take a week, and they can't even keep their own stories straight.
The government is very, very mad at the people.
Come on.
Useless eaters.
It's not that. It's just they're really mad at us because we know too much now. And that's why they have to control all the neighborhoods so no one gets together and talks and
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like Darlene says, any volunteers? Human trials will begin in April. But even if they go well, there are many barriers before global immunization is feasible.
So they want people to think that they don't have it, but they're going to be screwed for it. They're just mind effers.
Yeah. Even at their most effective and draconian containment strategies have only slowed the spread of the respiratory disease COVID-19, with the WHO finally declaring a pandemic. All eyes have turned to the prospect of a vaccine because only can prevent people from getting sick. Right. That's crazy. About 35 companies and academic institutions are racing to create such a vaccine, at least 4 of which already have candidates. They have been tested in animals. The first of these, produced by Boston-based biotech firm Moderna, will enter human trials in April.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chinese help us. That's why we got done so quick. This unprecedented speed is thanks in large part to early Chinese efforts to sequence and genetical materials of SARS-CoV-2, the virus that caused the COVID. That was awful nice of them. Let's see. China shared that sequence in early January, allowing research groups around the world to grow and live the live virus and study how it invades human cells and makes people sick. And we know it's all crock. So, according to that, we have to the end of this month.
Well, they have the drive-throughs. Fast food joints will be open, so you can probably, buy yourself a Impossible Whopper human burger and get your shot while in the drive-through, right?
And drink your aborted fetal baby Pepsi.
You know that little short guy that was standing up there with Dumpster and all the rest of the criminals? I can't remember his name.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I mean, you just when they were talking about, well, yesterday for some of you, it's still today for me. When they were talking about the coronavirus and everything else, a little short guy with glasses that was standing there with Trump and Pence and
Oh, I know.
just take a real good look at those people that were standing there with Trump and Pence today.
Did they have another orange dress standing there?
Just need to look at the glasses.
All right, I'll see if I can find it.
I'm gonna be right with you to find a message real quick.
Over 300 million hamburgers served. Nixon was right a long time ago, and it still stands to this day. The people will not believe it until they see it on TV, or the internet, or their phone, or their tablet, or whatever they're looking at.
There was another orange outfit.
Really?
What do you mean?
Yeah, because like when they were when he declared the national emergency, there was a lady in an orange dress and then one sitting down, and then now there was one in a, I think it's a pantsuit, and it was orange.
Yeah, those people are from a different country that were standing with Trump and Pence.
And it's not just the United States that has the Freemasons. They're everywhere. Just have to make that point too.
Did you see who I was talking about though, Giggles? The little short guy with round glasses.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a story behind him.
And what's that?
I have to find it so I can read it again.
I don't blame you, Cinder. I feel like that myself. And Bob got it again. As many burgers as they serve a day, where do they get all this meat from? Gotta ask yourself that question, especially when most of the cattle's been flooded out and drowned in heavy snow and everything else.
You don't want to know.
Plant-based.
Oh, I already know.
At the plant.
Yeah. Yeah, that goes right back to those Zionist Jews.
The you-know-whos.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Welcome back.
What happened?
Just heard you coming.
Oh. I'll be right. What do you have to have this?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know that would be another topic to get onto. Like the Semitics and that other stuff, but right now, I think it's irrelevant.
What was that? Dean Koontz?
No. Oh.
1981. Hello, Angel. How you doing?
What happened to Richard?
I don't know.
I'm here. I was the one who said you didn't want to know when you were talking about the meat.
Well, Treeland. Kurt. How you doing?
So, Keys, are you going to get you one of them airplanes?
He's got one flying outside his house.
Yeah, I have a vehicle parked outside right now, so I wish I could, if I could afford it, I'd put a GoPro on the top of my truck so everybody could see it and I'd stream it live.
I would, this is just me because I'm just that kind of guy. I would use that thing as target practice.
Yeah.
No can do.
No.
It's bigger than what you think. Any unmanned aerial vehicle that can sit parked in the sky for 12 hours at a time is not a small amateur drone. And you guys all seen that video. I just got lucky because the let's see, I'll just call it the moon, was a little bit too bright that evening, and I just kept snapping photos. Came in the house, looked, and there it was.
Well, you know, they got ones that can stay up there for a year. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you just look up the drones that they brag about, of course they're going to be way more advanced.
You're not ignored, Angel.
I remember one time me and my brothers were out here. Before we put the trees, and we were doing clay pigeons, and we had our handguns, we had clay pigeons, we had it all out here, and we just wound up just like flicking them and flicking them and flicking them and setting them on the ground, and we all just went at it. And I guess the neighbors got nervous, thought it was like World War III, so they called the sheriffs. 4 sheriffs showed up. They all had ARs mounted on, strapped on. They're all telling us, okay, just unload your guns. Come on over here. We want to see all your IDs. Make sure you guys are not felons. You guys can have your guns, and you're okay. So everybody unloads their guns, and mine's a little bit older. So I'm like going to eject it. It was hot, so the shell jammed in there. So I'm sitting here trying to eject it, and the guy was just walking up to me, one of the cops, and he's like getting ready to draw a bead on me with the gun. And I looked at him, I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I told you to put the gun down. I told you to disarm the gun and put it down." And I looked at him and I go, "Do you see the shell still in there?" He goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Well, when it comes out, the gun will come down." And I looked at him and I told him point blank, I go, "Here's the deal. If you raise that gun up at me," I go, "you're on private land." I go, "First of all," I go, "got a lot of family members that outnumber you guys." I go, "Second," I go, "I'm doing what you told me to do to unarm the gun." I go, "It's not unarmed yet." I go, "When it's unarmed, it'll go down. Do you understand?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "So get it unarmed." I go, "Let the barrel cool down a minute and I'll probably get the shell out." I go, "It's jammed in there." And I go, "Do you want a loaded gun just sitting here?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "I want you to follow instructions." And I go, "Well, how about you let me follow the instructions?" And I go, "And you put the gun down and you quit pointing at me." I go, "Or else you're going to have a big problem." He put it down, gave me about 2 minutes. It cooled down. I got the shell out, set it down. We all showed our IDs. We were all good. And right when he goes, "You guys got anything to say?" And I walked up to the one guy who drew the gun on me. I go, "Yeah." I go, "How about you never come back on my land again, or you guys are going to have a big problem, and it's just going to be with the guns." I go, "You're going to get an attorney. You guys are going to lose your jobs, and you guys are going to be pushing pencils for the rest of your lives." I go, "Next time, read that there's a camera." I go, "Take a look around you." And they looked around, and I go, "Notice there's 8 cameras watching you guys right now." I go, "And guess what? It's all being recorded, and it's being backed up." I go, "So anything you guys do will go straight to the media." I go, "Have a nice day." And I go, "Now get the bleep off my land." I go, "Because we got some shooting to get done before it gets dark." And they just looked at me real funny, and they're like, "Oh, okay, well, we just want to check up, blah, blah, blah." Gave me the BS excuse, and they all left. And when it was all said and done, my brothers looked at me, they go, "Wow, you just like straight up got a big pair of cojones to say that." And I'm like, "Okay, well, first of all, the land's in my name. It's marked private property everywhere. We've shot like this for 8 years in a row.
just this first year of the 8 years, we had a new neighbor, and the neighbor just decided to be a little windbag about hearing gunfire, when for the whole week all the neighbors are doing the same thing. Everybody shoots. And I just kind of thought it was funny, but I mean, I called him on it. I told him straight up, I go, hey, I told the cop, I go, put your gun down and don't point it at me or you're going to have a problem. And it was like, the guy just like looked at me kind of like funny, like, wow, this guy's like calling me on it. Like he didn't even bother to raise it up any higher. When I told him, put it down, just put it down. He put it down. It was like, it was hilarious. I mean, these cops just, they act like they're and they were sheriffs, mind you. They weren't PDs. They weren't highway patrols. They were straight up the sheriffs. They're the ones that are pretty much in charge around here. And they did what they were told. I told them, put the gun down and don't point it at me. You're going to have a problem. And I guess the next day, that same guy comes up to my brother's paint shop down by the train tracks. And he told me, so, hey, he goes, just let your brother know that I apologize for coming off, aggressive. He goes, but he had the gun in his hand and that's just protocol. But I can see where he had the right to tell me not to point the gun at him, because I was look back now on the camera and I told him to disarm the gun before he did anything else. And I was being a little aggressive. So just let him know that I apologize for being like that. And then my brother goes and relays the message. And I was like, well, why would he apologize? And then I thought about, well, he was in the wrong and he did have his body camera on. He probably looked back at it and saw that he was being a little bit obnoxious, because he was telling me, disarm it, and then put it down. And it took me a little bit to do it. He didn't realize that, hey, this is an old gun, it's jammed, give me a minute. He just seemed like really wanted to be all trigger happy until I told him, hey, put the gun down or you're going to have problems. You're on private property. I don't know if you know this or not, but in California, there's certain laws and regulations when you're on borderline of city limits and you own private property. That's like a gray line for the sheriffs, believe it or not. They almost have no jurisdiction when it comes down, because I've already made complaints about people dumping garbage out here in the roads. And they come up to me and say, well, we don't have jurisdiction. I'm like, well, who has jurisdiction out here? And they're like, well, you'd have to get like a state marshal to come out here. And I'm like, oh, so I got to go through 10 million pounds of red tape to get somebody out here to do something. So you guys are just like little pencil pushers anyway. So technically where I live is like a borderline between the towns, and none of these guys have any kind of jurisdiction really. All they are is just bothersome. It's kind of funny. Just thought I'd share that.
Thanks for sharing.
Absolutely.
Well, it was just one of those things when you've been living at a place for so long and you pay your taxes and you're lining the pockets of these bootlickers. They just, I don't know. They're hired by us and to serve us, not to harass us, especially when you've been doing it for 8 years and you've never had a problem. You donate money to their cause every year. They know you by name, and then they come over here and start, poking at you with the pencil. It's like, it kind of gets irritating.
Yep.
Yes, there is too many bootlickers in this country and in every other country around the world. Way too many. Because they just love their master.
Absolutely.
Just think about it. If no one worked for the government or went and fought their wars, we'd have more things going on here,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I guess it's whatever pays the bills, right?
For the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's kind of what, like you said, whatever pays the bills. That's kind of where the They bring up that thing, money's evil. It's like whatever pays the bills, even though you got to do your dirty work.
There you go. How about a draft?
Cold draft?
Awesome.
You want a cold
You-
draft?
Yes,
You
yes,
talk. You talk. Yeah, you like a cold draft beer?
Could I have a fat tire, please, with lime?
Oh, all I have is a cold draft beer in the can.
What kind?
Doesn't matter. I'll take 2 of those.
I just butchered that joke. I was supposed to say if you want to ice. Oh, geez, guys, I'm so tired. You open up your bathroom window and you'll get a cold draft while you're in the can. I butchered it.
That's a good one.
I feel a cold draft right now.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I got a joke I wrote down. I got to say. Hold on.
Awesome. I'm not good at jokes. I always butcher them. Anywho. Easy bubbles.
Here we go. A joke?
Bubbles. Lawrence Welk.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys are laughing. I must have missed the joke. All right. Okay, here it is. It's not the most funny one, but I thought it was funny. Okay. It was we were back in the day. We remember this, and we saw these things on YouTube. They do like these oldies, and there was these oldies of yeehaw or hee haw. I mean, and my wife and I used to watch these when we were children. They were hilarious. Well, there was one that we saw, and my wife goes, "Hold on, leave it right here." She goes, "I remember this one." So she wanted to listen to the song, and then they went to where they do the puns in the cornfield, and this guy comes up and he goes, "What do you call a man who doesn't believe in birth control?" And the guy goes, "I don't know." The guy looks at him and goes, "A daddy." Not funny?
Delayed reaction.
Yeah, here's one for you, Richard. 3 Irishmen leave the bar.
I'm listening.
That's the joke.
That's
it. Hey, but that's a surprise. They used to stay in there all the time. They're not supposed to leave. They're supposed to live there.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe one day, Bob, you should have just like a short stream, like a 3-hour stream where we just sit around and tell jokes and have like a fun time about non-serious things.
We could do that too. That's what every one of my streams is open.
Like a 1 time a week thing, or like maybe like during the stream, say, okay, we're gonna do for like the next 30 minutes. You can have like a timer next to you. For 30 minutes, we can let people up on the panel and just say a joke or something to lighten the mood.
Decompress. Yeah.
Hey,
there you go.
I have a good idea too, Richard. Maybe we can put a few things on the schedule here before the next month is here. How about we do a live stream outside, of course, weather permitting, where everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's what I plan on doing.
And I was
you can do a few other things at the same time.
Yeah, we all do like sky views or something, or just like a view of what we want to show. Maybe somebody's got beautiful flowers in a garden or something, or somebody's got a view of the plane farts, or somebody's got a good, beautiful sunset or something.
Well, that's what I'll be doing when I get some nice weather here, if permitted.
That's not good news to hear in the chat. Like I
What's
said,
that? Oh,
like I said, 3 people that I know lost their jobs.
Oh no. Camping with Clammy. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's messed up. Wow. I know what that's like because I used to do cabinets for half of my life just for a living, and then I'd come back out to the ranch and work till early mornings to switch off my dad with the shift for milking the cows. And then in 2008, when that bubble popped, I got let go off a job that I've been working for 15 years doing cabinets. Worked my way up from pushing the broom to running the show. And they said, "Here's your check. See you later." I was like, "Really? Wow. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it."
Oh man.
Yeah, I think it's just going to get worse. It's
Yeah,
really going to upset a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And they know it.
I'm honestly more worried about the way that this thing's situated. If it goes the way it does, and these higher ups get down in their bunkers and they leave everybody to fend for themselves, I just don't like that. You ever heard that old saying, "A hungry person's an angry person"? That's going to be a bad situation up here on the top.
Like The Walking Dead, except without the, the chewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to have real non-chewers that actually have feelings that are just really just so hungry that they don't care. They just want to, they just want some substance. That's it. And it's like there's going to be some slim pickings, and you're going to be looking like the pickings.
I mean, look at now. There's people that can't even get formula for their babies because they depend on WIC, or diapers are getting sold out. They can't get, things like that.
Yes.
And then they can't send their children to school, so people can't find daycare. And oh yeah, I mean, it hasn't even begun yet.
Well, with this virus, with this epidemic thing that's going on right now, I'll just call it that. My wife brought up a good point. I mean, we've already seen before. We've even known a few people that we tend to help out from time to time. They can barely make it from check to check. So when they send their kids to school, that's usually the only meal that kid's got all day. So when they're sending these kids home, what's this kid going to eat that this kid normally used to get at school because there was nothing at home to begin with? That's where I feel bad. I'm like sitting there like thinking, and it's not just the people that we know. There's other people in this state of California alone and other states that are going through the exact same thing. They send their kids to school knowing that their kid's going to at least get one meal that day, something to eat.
Exactly. I know that one all too well. My childhood. I think, what do they call it? The middle class. All the way down, they just want to break it all.
What do the higher ups call it? Oh, they call them what do they call them? The worthless eaters or something like that, where they don't contribute. They just eat and don't contribute to the society. But when you think like that, that's evil. That's an evil way to think of your fellow man. That just shows me that money's evil, and these weirdos think that, well, I've got all this money and this person's not contributing. I'm not going to pay one dime to help them out. But yet they'll give their crooked little petties breaks all the time, and tax breaks and little fat pocket slaps to do crooked things. Just, it's not right. It's backwards. It's just bent.
I know. It's a lot to wrap your mind around.
I just fail to see how people can be that cold-hearted until I see where the situation of money comes in. And I've literally watched families feud over, like, say your mom dies, she's rich, she's got money. I've literally watched families tear each other apart over the inheritance, who gets what. And I would be just like, they used to be my friends and they're no longer my friends just because of the way they acted. I'm just like, I don't even want to know you people no more. I thought I knew you and I don't know you. You guys were just waiting for your mom to kick the bucket so you guys could just, go and pillage that bank that has all the money. And it's just, for what? I mean, you'll never see your mom alive, and you're more worried about the here and the now, and no, that money was mine. I was the older one, and mom liked me better, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like standing there going, are you two being serious right now? You're arguing at the funeral over the money? Wow. Okay. Later.
The social conditioning has so many people like that. I've seen it a lot myself.
You did a good job.
Hey, and it's not only that. I overheard, it was about a year and a half ago. I heard this screaming and yelling going about 1/8 of a mile. So I go down the edge of my property, and I just stood there by the edge of the trees, and they were just big enough to hide me. And I hear these two just going at it. And it's like when I do my videos, it's like 1/8 of a mile away. It's where the big old dead pine tree is, where the sun rises to the left. And they were arguing over a $12 spool of weed eater string. It was a brother and a sister. They were arguing who bought that $12 spool. And I just like kept just cutting the weeds, listening. And I was just like, wow, you guys are over here just to clean out your mom and dad's area. You guys are arguing over $12. Are you kidding me right now? And one of them works for PG&E, which is Pacific Gas and Electric. And the other one, she worked for, I believe she was management in Kmart in one of the towns. They're closed now, but she was like one of the main, like the district managers. So they were both well off, and they were complaining and arguing over $12.
Wow.
Yeah. Just wait.
It's only just going to get more hairier the longer it goes. The way that things are going, it's just going to get worse. I see it.
Oh, and a point I was going to make say, they're probably not in here anymore, but if anybody's not able to get baby wipes for their baby, stock up on paper towels before people start running those out, because you can make homemade baby wipes out of the paper towels. If I did my thing, I was planning on doing a video to show people how to do that.
Good.
That's a good idea. Especially, I know that the when I went to that second store the other night, we call it the Food for Less. They sell paper towels, the little squares, and they're so strong that I can't believe it. They're only I think they're like 99 cents or 89 cents for a big old pack of 100 of them. I'm just like looking and going, why is nobody buying these things? I'm like, I'll grab a couple. I'm not going to grab a case, but for 98 cents, you're going to grab a couple of those.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Those wipes can come in handy for all kinds of things, too. If you have to make them homemade.
Well, I started thinking about the reason that they would get rid of the only way I could rationalize the baby wipes, to get rid of the baby wipes, they go off the shelf so fast, is this. Okay, the city we have a meltdown, right? The city just collapses. They turn off the power. They turn off the water. So you got to stay clean, right? Well, people will literally give their baby a bath with the towelette, the baby wipes from head to toe, and the kids come out fine. So wouldn't it make sense that an adult could use that to do a little bathing for themselves too, if worst case scenario? I was thinking, I was like, that's probably the reason that all the wipes are getting disappeared, because they're planning for the worst, even though they're hoping for the best. You know what I mean? They're planning that worst case scenario. We're not going to have no water. I got baby wipes. I can keep myself clean. Yep. And they're not even thinking, like you said, they're not thinking about that. I feel more sorry for the people that have the babies that go to the store and go, "You're kidding me? There's no wipes." They go to the next town. There's no baby wipes. You go to the next town. There's no baby wipes. Now they're wiped out of gasoline or fuel to wherever they've got to go, and they still can't get what they need for their child. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I ran into a lady today at a Dollar General in a small town close to me, and she came all the way up from the city to get toilet paper and baby wipes, and they were wiped out. And you guys saw the store a couple days ago. They had a lot of baby wipes and a lot of paper towels, and she couldn't get any of those items, but there were some paper towels, and I stood there and explained to her how to make baby wipes out of those. But yeah, people are driving long distances an hour to just get supplies now, and they're not they're wiping the small towns out now too.
Let's welcome Camping with Clammy.
Who?
Hi guys.
Camping with Clammy. I've been on his channel a few times. Sorry I haven't been around lately. Just so busy.
That's okay.
Good to have you here.
Thank you. You can hear me okay?
Yep. He's from Canada.
Hello.
How's things going there?
Oh, it's just insane here, guys. I know you guys got hit worse than we did, but it has definitely trickled down to Canada. The wife just got laid off today. I don't know how long I've got a job for. My company has laid off 3/4 of the people today. It's insane. We can't get toilet paper. The stupidest thing of all things, toilet paper. Like, seriously, I don't understand that. You can't get, paper towel. You can't get Kleenex. Grocery stores are completely sold out of ground beef or any cheaper, for lack of better words, cheaper style meats or anything like that. It's just insane.
Have you been hearing anything about like chemtrails and 5G and toxic vaccinations and all that stuff? Are you awake to all that?
Yeah, so my wife, Marcy, she's American. She moved here years and years ago. So we have CNN and everything that we watch here as well. And we're keeping an eye on all that stuff, but it's all that stuff is trickling down here. But our government, everybody always talks about, free healthcare and all this other BS here in Canada. That's really not the case. It's kind of the wrong idea that people are getting. It doesn't work that way here. We still pay for it every month. It still comes off of your check at the end, if you're working, all that type of stuff.
Not as much.
It's just not as much as you get hit in the US, but it's a real joke. Like, and our government here really, and I hate to say this, I'm sorry if some of you are Trump lovers or anything like that, but we've been watching him as well, and some of the stuff he's been saying is like our own government. They're saying exactly the same thing. They got it under control. Nobody has us under control. It's going to get worse before it gets any better.
Yep. So then. You know about Agenda 21, Agenda 30, New World Order?
Yeah, it's
okay.
There's just it's the wife Marcy said it. It's just started. This is the beginning. It's not coming to an end anytime soon.
So have you been prepping? I mean, have you got food, water, everything? So
we've been trying, but budget's tight. It's hard to find things right now. It's making it really tough for a lot of people, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is happening everywhere.
It's kind of a sad situation because, they always talk about, love your neighbor and everything else. But, and I made a comment in the chat where you know, everybody always says Canadians are very polite and think of others and this and that. But when it comes down to a hard time, and I get it, I really do. But at the same time, you know, it's not what people think. You know, everybody is fending for themselves and they're not thinking about other people and stuff like that. I don't know how many people are watching, you know, Canadian news, because a lot of times it's boring as can be. But, you know, they're even saying, Prime Minister saying stuff like, you know, think of your neighbor, think of your family, think of your friends.
Quit hoarding.
Quit hoarding. And you know what? You know, think of the person next door around the block from you or whatever.
People are, don't get.
So, you know, some people are, some people aren't. And it's just, you know, it's ridiculous. It's out of control for sure.
Yeah.
So the wife and I decided to put out a video a couple days ago that I made about a week ago, or we made a week ago. And I was like, you know what, we got to try and think positive. We got to try and have some fun and not think of all the bad things. But it's funny, you know, we go to our local hardware store, Home Hardware and stuff like that. And it's like a ghost town in there, but you can see people, as soon as you walk by, they're moving 50 feet away from you and they don't even acknowledge that you're there. Like you can really see it now.
Wow. Here it's still normal. People act like nothing's going on. We get some empty spots on the shelf here and there. The toilet paper is gone, bleach is gone, but pretty much all the foods and everything, all the processed crap that they want you to eat is still there.
Yeah, you definitely won't see bleach. You won't see any sanitizers. You won't see hand sanitizer, even though they're not saying that's, you know, 100% effective anyways.
Lysol.
But Lysol, all that type of
Powdered
stuff.
milk.
Powdered milk. You're not going to see any of that around here at all. Doesn't matter if you go to a grocery store, a dollar store,
Well, we're on an island. So
anything like
deliveries
that.
here too are difficult.
So do you see that? They're using the same propaganda everywhere.
Oh, it doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah.
Toilet
Any
paper,
country.
Forget about it.
This is earth-wide.
And, you know, I'll say it because I strongly believe it, that, you know, Canada is supposed to be recognized as Northern American or Northern America and anything like that. But you really, really see the division of the two, especially right now.
Well, for us, West Coast, Washington, highly affected in the state.
Yeah, and we're like right where I live and where Marcy lives, the wife lives. We're like right at the border, pretty much, for Washington. So you definitely see that divide.
Yeah.
I went to the Sam's Club today, and the next items that are completely gone is flour, sugar. What was the other thing? Soups, completely gone in Sam's Club.
We don't have
like that.
we don't have the problem with flour and sugar yet, but we definitely do have the problem with soups.
So it's it's coming with flour, sugar.
And yeah,
Nick said, they're running out.
Marcy is saying that the flour and sugar thing is starting to happen, but soups, it's crazy.
Nick works at a bulk place, and they're like, it's nuts.
We had somebody come up to our door from a big city that was 5 hours away, trying to sell us frozen steaks because you can't get meat anymore. I just found that odd.
Mm-hmm.
We'd actually be pretty lucky if somebody was knocking on the door trying to sell frozen steaks right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Not
Not that we can afford it now that I'm laid off, but the thought is nice.
It's and that's, I'll be honest, I'm boggled with some of the things that's going on. Like, I don't understand the toilet paper thing, especially, you know what, a lot of our toilet paper here is made in Canada, so I don't understand why that's such a big issue. And I know a lot of the toilet paper in the US is made in the States, so I don't understand why that's a big issue. I don't understand why the meat is such a big issue right now. Like, there's a lot of things I really don't understand what's a problem.
You know what's sad? It's sad the fact that you know that toilet paper is made in Canada. That's what's gotten so bad.
Yeah, like it's a lot of the stuff is just makes no sense at all. Like, at all. I can see the shortage or the high demand of sanitizer and this and that because, of course, you know, they're saying, you know, sanitize, wash your hands, this or that. But we all know pretty much what's going on with that. But I can see that the high demand of that, or why they'd be short on that or anything like that, because they're pushing that out. They're pumping it out like crazy. This other stuff that they're being short of makes no sense at all.
It's all done by design. That's why. That's part of their agenda.
They cause the problem right now, gauging the reaction. And part of it is to get rid of currency. They want it all digital. And when it gets to that stage, it's done. Sure, we need to wake people up now. Before
like
then.
Giggles is saying, is problem, reaction, solution.
It's just like another perfect example I'm sure you're all aware of is our fuel in Canada is outrageously priced. So whenever we go to this, you know, the US, stuff like that, like I said, Marcy's American, we always fill out the truck, stuff like that, because it's way cheaper. Here, they have literally dropped the price of fuel down to like the lowest it's been in years and years and years. But I know exactly what's going to happen is they're dropping it down until that demand goes up, and then they're just going to jack it right up again so the government can get some more money out of it. It's the whole thing's a complete joke.
Or they'll leave us without gas for a while and say there's a shortage. Keep us home longer.
Yeah, because there's always a shortage, right? It just, somehow it just magically dries up, and then, you know, when a long weekend is over or something like that, it magically appears again. That, like, we all know how that works.
Well, look at the water. I mean, you can't get water anywhere either. You know, and they tell us there's shortages, but if you look up primary water, you know, we're not shortage on water at all.
We don't actually, that's the one thing I can say we don't have a problem with is, and which I found quite odd, especially when people are rushing out to grab toilet paper, but we don't have a shortage of water by any means, like not even a little bit, right?
We don't have an island.
You can go into any grocery store and you're going to find cases and cases of water, but you're not going to find one package of, like, we went to like literally 4 grocery stores just to find one package of toilet paper, and they wanted to charge us $20 for it. Like, that's Canadian, so we'll just say $6 for you guys. No, but it just shows you how ridiculous this whole thing is.
Well, just in case, if you can still get water now, I would get it in case they cause that panic there too, you know, if you can.
We always, you know, that's one thing that we've always got a lot of is the water, but yeah. It's hitting everybody. Just so I thought, you know, I've definitely come up on panel. Thank you very much for having me up here.
You're welcome.
It's definitely hitting everybody. We started by watching, you know, US and stuff like that and what was going on there. And we knew, because our government wasn't doing jack diddly about it, that it was going to hit us. And we were starting, you know, we're always, the wife always makes a joke, which kind of isn't a joke right now, but it's a joke, that we're always years behind, you know, the States, because, you know, whether it's a trend or clothing or whatever, you guys will always get it way before us. And the next thing you know, a couple of years later, we get the same thing. But it's the same idea as, you know, all our government had to do is take a look to see what was going on there and go, hey, we need to do this, this, this. No, they waited, and we're doing what you guys started doing how long ago? Like, it's insane.
It's good to hear from you and others around the world, because it's very important.
Yes, it is.
I was going to say the exact same thing.
That was the main thing. As soon as, you know, he said come up on panel, I was like, you know what, I'll come up, because, you know, a lot of people don't sometimes realize that, you know, a lot of times they think it's just at their home area or this or that, but they're not sure how it's affecting other places. My biggest, and I hate to use the word, but my biggest beef is a lot of this stuff could have been prevented. This, you know, shutting down the borders and this and that and the whole 9 yards. If they would have just seen what was going on or paid attention to what was going on, a lot of the stuff could have not necessarily been contained, but minimized. Because
that's what we're here for. That's what we all do. trying to wake others to this madness.
It's
And that's why I wanted you up here, so see how much you actually knew what was going on.
We
And
watch.
you're on it.
We watch it every day, and
but you're watching CNN, so you gotta be careful because they're telling you their narrative, and they guide you into what they want you to think. The real news is here online.
Oh, it always is, because people are going to speak the truth. It's not going to be edited in the whole 9 yards, right? And
okay, good. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're well aware of that. But
I was a little worried when you said you watch CNN. That's just like what?
No, we like to watch it to see,
Exactly.
what
I do
the
the same
president's
thing.
saying, or what our prime minister is saying, or whatever, and then what's really going on, and then you see exactly what they're saying, and the lack of what they're not saying, type of thing.
My
and you're like,
daughter's
wake
in
up.
North Carolina. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, and that was the wife just said, my stepdaughter, her daughter is in North Carolina, so of course we're getting both ends of it, type of thing, right? She lives there, and it's just crazy. Like, and what's the craziest thing is how far we are behind what you guys are already doing. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. We got many years deep on this, trying to wake others.
Yeah, but Canada's always behind. That's the thing. We're always behind no matter what it is, right? It's just
it's just trying to reach people. It's hard.
Yeah, and I see stuff about World War III in the chat right now, and it's like, look up silent weapon for quiet wars, and that's what's been going on too.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to go squirrel, sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry. Well, wish you the best there in Canada. Hopefully you keep your job. And if you do keep your job, you should probably invest everything you have in everything that you need.
I think it's I'll speak very frank on that. I think it's just a matter of time. I work in finance, so if you look what's going on in finance right now, it's only a matter of time before mine is gone as well, and the whole 9 yards, right? So it's just hitting us. It's sad in a way because they could have avoided a lot of this.
Same here.
They won't let me graduate unless I pay my whole fine off.
Salute everyone. Can you hear me?
Hello, Cafe. How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Good, brothers and sisters. How you doing? I just wanted to say, in my city tonight, they confirmed 2 cases of the coronaviruses. 2 hospital workers at that. We were one of the last counties with no cases of it, and now it's like a mile down the street from my house. 2 miles maybe. At the hospital.
Yeah, same here. This is a couple weeks ago. We had self-containment going on. We got one in Ulster County, Rochester, Westchester County, New York.
So if there were hospital workers that were infected, imagine how many people they infected that came to the hospital. I'm sure they shopped at the same ShopRite, the same Walmart, the same Wawa.
Well, hypothetically, yeah. I mean,
hypothetically, right? I'm saying it pushes the agenda.
Right.
2 hospital workers, right? What are the odds? 2 hospital workers, right? So now
it's kind of like that guy who left this containment area, went to the store and touched everything and grabbed some items and stuck them in his pocket and then hopped on a bus and got away. Headed north. Did you hear that one?
No, that's a new one.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was actually an old one. That was like last week or something. They pulled a stunt like that. Remember Keys, Giggles, Richard?
Of course, I remember.
Okay, yeah.
They had another one
Yeah.
too in Trenton where somebody gave a fake name and a fake address with a confirmed case that left the hospital, and they're looking for
See?
this person.
Right. So that's another. Come on. Another further agenda. Just pushing and pushing.
Stole a few items, got on a bus. They couldn't find him, but they knew the bus number, and great
all
story.
the people, 2 hospital workers, right? They couldn't have did it any better, right? That's like beautiful.
Just like Google,
Done, dude.
They always say they have stories for you to read. And that's what they are, stories.
All the schools are already closed. I don't understand if this is such a big deal. Why are they half-assing all the shutdown and lockdown of everything? If it was so bad, right, like they say it is, why are some people still working and some people are still doing takeout, whatever? If it was so bad, everybody would just be locked in and locked down. What are we looking for?
Why does the Pentagon and Congress, the White House, FBI, and it just goes on and on and on, where there's large amounts of people working in the same building next to each other?
I don't know, but the state workers, they get to stay home, but I guess we're not worthy enough, right?
It's one of the biggest psyops since 9/11.
Yeah, this is earth-wide. Like I said, this is huge. All countries are affected.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's huge.
Except Antarctica, right?
I don't see this being a test run of any sorts. I believe this is what, this is it, guys.
They might want us to think it's a test. Good possibility, because this is so big. It's just so big.
And now they're saying here, this is no longer going to last 2 to 4 weeks. They're pushing August or into next year.
Yep.
But what they're not telling people is what they're going to do between 2 and 4 weeks.
Which is set up the military aspect of it. What's with the curfew at 8 o'clock? The coronavirus takes off on certain hours.
Yeah, it's on a schedule,
Hey, Cafe, I got a question.
Hey, bud.
Just real quick. You know how, like, when you see something happen, like when I'm just going to bring it up, like when they had that Las Vegas shooting, and they showed people, and they showed who they were, they got shot, who passed away, and all that. They showed it. Have you seen one obituary, one picture of any person who has passed away from this coronavirus, from the supposedly amounts that have passed away?
Not one.
No.
Okay, that's my point. This is where I see in a red flag or a false flag that you want to prove something, just show them. Show me the families grieving over the people that they've lost. They've got to be family members of these people that lost them. They got to know. They got to, don't they have to go identify them? I mean, regardless. That's why I don't understand this. None of this is being brought up. It's just, oh my goodness, there's an epidemic. Everybody get inside, shut your doors, lock your doors, make sure you got food for a couple of weeks. And then that's it. And that's all we hear. It's like a broken record.
Well, we know they're doing something, guys.
I sure do know what they're doing.
Hop in anytime, Clammy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I just wanted to come up and let you guys know that was just here within a couple hours where I live.
Yep, it's spreading. And you don't have to hop off.
No, I'm
It's up
at
to
work
you.
though.
Oh, okay.
And my boss is really on us tonight, so
Yeah, don't get in trouble.
yeah, just a couple more hours and then I'm off for the next 4 days, so
There you go.
it'll be panel parties all weekend. But yeah, I went to the store today too, and it's bare bones. There's no milk, just no eggs, there's no bread. You know, there's a few scattered and tattered canned goods and different things like sauces or whatnot. But as far as like, you know, like the meats and all that stuff are gone.
Yep.
They've been showing all of us for several years with all of their cartoon shootings, so to speak, in the streets.
You know what that means? You're going to have to go to the National Guard to get your rations. While you're at it, you might as well get vaccinated.
Sooner or later, you're not going to have a choice.
I mean, we're watching it all unfold.
Is this fear porn, Zeus Scott? I don't think so. It's just talking about reality.
Yeah, whoever's saying it's fear porn, you need to like really grasp what's happening.
Yeah.
My town's on a curfew. But I will see you guys in just a bit. Hopefully you're still on when I get done. I'll jump back on.
All right.
All right.
Take care there.
All right,
We're not
Cafe.
on a
Take
curfew.
care, Cafe.
Where I live, we're not on a curfew yet, but you know what? I don't think that would be such a bad thing to be on a curfew, and I don't think it would be such a bad thing to put some things in lockdown or some businesses closed down, or not closed down, but temporarily closed down or whatever, because
some people aren't taking it seriously enough.
some people, yeah, just like Marcy said, some people really aren't taking it seriously at all.
We had one case on Friday. We now have 12. We're on an island. Like,
So you think this coronavirus is actually real and killing people?
Well, here's the thing: is I'm going to be pretty transparent.
Go for it.
We live on an island, so it's not a small island. It's a big island. So we live on an island, and it's easy to find out what's going on our island. It's easy to find out. No, I wouldn't say easy, but it's pretty common knowledge with any of the hospitals or anything that are going on right here. What type of things are going on? How many people are in there? If hospitals are shut down, or if half the hospital is quarantined, or anything like that. So when it comes down to what's actually going on, why aren't they doing stuff about it? It's right in your face.
no, make it clear. It is not a small island. We're not secluded. It's Vancouver Island. It's a big island. There's hundreds of thousands of people here. It's not like a little dinky.
I'm not saying it's a little dinky place.
I'm just letting them know the visual of it, because
it's
when you say island, it seems like a little place. But
yeah, they could here. This is going to sound ridiculous in a way. The only way to get to our island is by boat. There is no bridge. There is no nothing. The whole 9 yards. So their whole idea of, the ferry originally that managed to take you from our island to the mainland, they made a rule or a procedure or a protocol years ago saying, you know what, you can no longer stay in your vehicle. You have to go to the main decks and stuff like that if you're traveling from the island to the mainland. Their whole idea of trying to contain this is now saying, yes, you can actually stay in your vehicle, but they're not saying you must stay in your vehicle. They're not saying this is what's going on or anything like this. It's so, half of it's so blown out of proportion and half of it's so hidden, and then you've got the little bit of the truth in it, and it's like it's the whole thing is just, we're not, in reality, Canada's not doing jack BS about it.
Well, here's a for instance. I had a lady in my store 4 days ago that came up from Washington State, and they have the highest count in death count so far. So that's just kind of where we're at.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, shoot.
Have you looked up just a common cold, and then when you look down of the viruses from the common cold, have you looked what the name is?
No.
Okay. It literally will say coronavirus, and it will
No,
show you the
that'll drive us
picture.
crazy. That's
I've-
not my mind space.
We've had,
We're building a camper.
I'll actually be honest, and this is probably very, what's the word I'm looking for? This is probably very ignorant, I guess, in so to speak. A lot of this stuff right now, I've gotten to the point where I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a germaphobe. So when I start looking up other things, I get really stressed about it. So it's gotten to the point where I've actually had to stop watching a lot of the news. I've had to stop watching or looking up certain things, is because there's so much stuff that's truth and so much stuff that's BS. And then you have to try and figure out in the middle of exactly what's going on. It's causing undue stress a lot of the times for what's going on, especially with, you know, my line of employment right now, where I have clients coming in on a regular basis, and I'm like, okay, is this something I need to be concerned about, or is it just blown out of proportion, the whole 9 yards? And with everything, the way Canada is reacting right now, and certain provinces, whether it's BC or Ontario or Alberta, where they're going there, and you know they're in emergency states, it's gotten to the point where I'm kind of trying to withdraw myself a little bit from it. I'm not saying things aren't happening. The wife isn't saying, Marcy isn't saying things aren't happening. But at this point in time, we're kind of like, you have to withdraw a little bit and go, you need to focus on your friends and your family and kind of what's going on, and distance yourself a little bit, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The thing I was going to bring up again, and I've brought it up several times already tonight, but if they were, I'm trying to put myself out of the box here, and if they were really afraid of this so-called virus, wouldn't you think that if somebody goes to the emergency room and is presenting a fever and really sick, low blood ox, all that stuff, that they would test them for the virus, and not send them home? Is that safe to say?
So, okay, I'll give you a perfect example. I used to work in a hospital.
Okay.
For years and years and years, I worked in a hospital. So originally in the hospital, when there would be a virus or something along those lines, as soon as you walked in the door, and I'll say it, but you know, they used to say right away, use hand sanitizer, the whole 9 yards. And we all know exactly how effective that is. But they used to say, use hand sanitizer, and they would have hand sanitizer at the door as soon as you walked in. They'd have face masks at the door as soon as you walked in, and they would ask you to put it on the whole 9 yards. Now, this is when I worked in a hospital. This was something that was mandatory, that they would have security at the door to make sure that you actually put it on. Now they're at the point, especially with us, I don't know what the circumstances are with you guys or whatever, where there is the lack of hand sanitizer and the lack of face masks. Now, that works in two different ways. One, actually, probably the most important is your mental well-being. So when you get that person that's going to walk in and say, you know what, I can't walk in because of this.
No, they're drawing lines at the doctor's office not to cross this line.
you can't walk in because of this, because we don't have masks to put. We're out of masks. We're out of this. We're not getting them shipped to us because suppliers, they don't want to send them. They're hoarding them for themselves or whatever. But now you're getting doctors' offices and the whole 9 yards saying stay home because they don't want either the uproar or the possibility of whatever it may be in the doctor's offices or in the hospitals, or causing undue stress to patients that may be in there. So the whole roundabout way is, regardless of whether it could be 100% true or not true, it's the undue stress that it's causing everybody by seeing people walking around with masks. And I just watched something today actually that was stating that more or less, if you're wearing a mask and you're not infected, or you don't have the cold or virus or whatever you like to call it at this point in time, it's not going to do jack diddly for you anyways, because that mask is not airtight against your face. So it's all in your brain more or less of, I've got a mask on, I'm safe. So it's just the way that they're putting it out there. If any of that makes sense at all. I might be rambling, I'm sorry.
No, it's good to hear, but
Yeah, the point I was gonna make is my daughter-in-law, not last night, but the night before, well after this state of emergency was done and everything, she went in with a fever, very high fever, very sick. Blood ox was really low. They didn't take any test results or anything. They told her she had pneumonia and sent her home. And they weren't worried about her at all. Now you've got other places that are in lockdown and checking fevers and everything. But when she went in there and presented like that, they were not worried about it being the coronavirus at all. That's my whole point.
Yeah, see, that's not the case here. When you go in, that's the very first thing that they're looking for. That actually is the very first thing they're checking for. If you go in, Marcy had to go in and get just some regular tests done for some other stuff. And that was the very first thing that they did, is they started asking questions about it. They wanted to test for it, the whole 9 yards. But even if they're asking questions about it or testing for it, it's what happens after that, right? You go into just the regular lab here.
No, they're not testing for it. We don't have the funds. There's no testing right now.
Pardon me, we don't have the funds for testing.
They're not testing.
So if you go into a lab like you normally would,
you might need to be tested, they'll send you with a note so you can get tested.
Okay. If they think that you might need to be tested, they'll send you for a note to get tested. But when you go to a lab, like you go to a normal doctor's office or anything like that in Canada, then they send you for blood work or anything for whatever it may be. You normally go in, they take blood the whole 9 yards. You walk in there and you swear that, they're in hazmat suits the whole 9 yards. But again, they're not automatically testing you to see if you have the so-called virus or whatever it's going on. So people that think that it's, one way in the States or in America or anything like that, and one way in Italy or this or that, and Canada's doing something totally different. We're not. And that's the saddest part, is we're not doing anything different. We don't, they want to say that our healthcare is better or this or that, so a lot of things are covered. No, it's not covered. I pay, and Marcy pays the whole 9 yards. We all pay for medical that comes off of our check every single pay period. The only difference that we really have here is, one, yes, it's a little cheaper. You have to be making under a certain amount before the government pays for it. So more or less, you have to be in the poverty line before the government pays for it. If you're a blue-collared worker, it's not free. So people that think that it's free, it's not free. Yes, they've passed a new law a bill, I guess you would say, that it's supposed to be covered. But anybody that was behind in medical or anything like that, that's not automatically covered. They don't just erase it and go, okay, you know what, it's covered now. We're not getting any special treatment by any means, because we've got a better medical system or this or that, or because now this is something that's just started up. So it's kind of one of those things where people have the wrong idea, or they think that we may be better off or anything like that. We're not. First of all, in reality, we're 5 to 10 years behind you guys. on anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's fashion. It doesn't matter if it's medical. It doesn't matter if it's whatever, and on top of it all, by the time it gets to us, a lot of times it's too late. We take almost everything that we've gotten or any information that we've gotten, and I hate to use this word, but we either borrow it or steal the idea from you guys, and then we start looking at it from there.
Right. And this is a whole World Health Organization propaganda. But I just want to tell you, I kind of hear some, kind of big concern in your voice, and I really wish that you didn't feel that way. And I was just going to say, when I told you to look up, the common cold and all the definitions under it, I was telling you that to put your mind at ease, and I'll just drop it from here. And it's really nice to hear from you and from Canada. The information is valuable indeed. And it's nice meeting you.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. It's good to have you come up and share. We have people all across this earth coming in here, many different countries sharing what's going on. There's in Australia, and in California, fires and the floods in the Midwest.
No, and
anyway, I think
we both, myself and Marcy, appreciate it very much. The only thing is yes, we may be a little bit rattled at this point in time, because in reality, it's just hitting us this week.
Today.
So the biggest thing is it's hit us today. So as far as all the layoffs have gone, all the emergency procedures have gone on and stuff like that, it's hitting us today. So I apologize if I seem rattled and some of the stuff I've said may not make a lot of sense, but for us, they're just making it known of exactly what's going on as far as some of the stuff, whether it may be fiction or nonfiction or whatever. They're just making it available to us today. This is what I meant when I kept saying we're so far behind you guys when it comes to this stuff.
Okay. So it's fresh.
Yeah, but he seems to be awake on a lot of stuff, and maybe watch a little bit too much CNN, because that'll add a lot of stress to research. And I'd lay off the CNN totally and just research. I mean, just my opinion. Online, get the information from other people versus the mainstream, and don't worry about it. Just keep up to date. Because we're in dangerous times right now, and you need to be updated. Because every day it's getting worse.
It's funny in a way. Marcy just said exactly the same thing, and I had myself on mute because I actually started laughing. It's funny that you say that, because this is why we're working to get our camper finished and all that type of stuff. And it's like we're at the point now where okay, we just need to walk away, and whatever people are saying and whatever the media is saying and the whole 9 yards, it's like, okay, we're just going to jump in the camper. We're going to go do whatever we have to do and let everybody else decide what's going on. And we'll come back when we come back. It's just there's only so much you can do, right?
Right. The agenda is to push this vaccine that they just happen to pop up with. You want to tell them about it, Giggles? I know you read so hard on this one.
Yeah, it's a pretty long article, and what it is, are you aware of vaccines? I better ask that first. The dangers.
Who are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
good.
Yes.
Okay, so then you know all about Bill Gates. Well, he's the one that's funded this and behind this, and it's called ID 2020. And they want global, they want everybody to have this vaccine that's going to have a microchip in it so they can track you. And who knows what else they're going to do with it. But to sum it up really short, it's funny how they have it named ID 2020 and they expect everybody to have that. And so now all of a sudden we're getting scared of having the common cold, the common flu, and all this is going on. Like, you know, when they have their agendas, they're so multifaceted. But yeah, if you drop that in the chat, Bob, they could probably look at that later because it's a really long one.
Absolutely.
But that will tell you all of that. Thank you, Bob. I mean, yeah. You can't just look at one issue either. And with everything going on right now, yeah. But that one's a pretty good eye opener. And because what is everybody wanting? They're wanting, you know, security and safety. So they're causing the problem that's happening. I've been saying this all night. I don't think I can say it enough. They cause the problem. They're gauging the reaction right now. And then they're going to sweep in with the solution. You know, it's pretty insidious, actually.
Okay, guys. It's 20 to 1 here.
Okay, no problem.
And I still have a job in the morning, so we'll have to see how that goes. Or, yeah, for today. Thank you very, very much for having me up on the panel. Thank you for putting my mind at ease on some of this stuff. I really appreciate it. I appreciate, you know, all your support and input and all that other stuff. I hope everybody stays safe and does what they have to do to protect themselves or their family. I will hope to see you all again very soon.
I want to say we're all family here. We're all in the same situation, and we talk about everything, and we support each other at the same time.
And that's
you're welcome here. You're welcome here anytime, and come up on a panel anytime. Anytime.
And that's probably one of the nicest things that, you know, we've heard in a while. And that's, you know, we're still fairly new to the YouTube thing. We did some stuff like 3 years ago, but didn't pursue it after that. We found that a lot of the, you know, not everybody, I'll be honest, but a lot of the YouTube family, you know, sometimes if you just need to vent or you have some concerns or just need some input, you know, sometimes you get, you know, the real thoughts of people, especially what's going on, especially like I said, because we're so far behind. It's nice to hear what other people have to say and what other people are experiencing as well. So I do give a heartwarm thank you to each and every one of you for listening to me today and for having me up on panel and everything like that. And everybody in the chat, thank you so much. I've read some of the comments. Sorry I haven't been able to reply, but you guys are all amazing. And thank you so much, both from myself and from Marcy.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope your situation gets better. I truly do.
Yeah, thank you for showing up and being on the panel.
Watch out.
Thank you, guys. You all have a good night, and I hope to see you all very soon. Thank you for having me up here, and thank you for making me blue. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you again.
Take care.
Take care. And stay safe.
Thank you. Good night, guys.
Good night. Okay, Bob, real quick. I've been reading this story, just doing a little work. Everybody can just take this work as you want. This is in Vancouver. Okay. I'm sure everyone here knows Vancouver equals 121 and also 122. Okay. So I mean, it's just over and over and over again. We're just seeing the same thing. And I can share with you one more time World Health Organization is 121 and 122. Coronavirus outbreak is 121. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is 121. And of course, Costco Wholesale Corporation is 121. And there's also another one, and that's the let me see here. Johns Hopkins. I have to look it up again. The other word in there is also 121. I don't have it pulled up right now.
Which means what?
Well, like I said, what a coincidence. 121 over and over and over and over, kind of like coronavirus 56 and toilet paper is 56, and it just goes on and on and on,
Mm-hmm.
This is how the government does their work. So there is fire in the frickin' hole, Leo. That's how these people communicate. Giggles, did you ever look up the headquarters for the Illuminati? Where it's at? It sure ain't in this country. Check that out when you have time.
For the Illuminati, right? Not higher up, right?
The Illuminati, that is the higher up.
Well, for Pete's sakes, I'm having a brain fart. No, London.
I hope it don't stink.
It does, because that was a bad one. It was like a deer in headlights.
You're funny.
Yeah, I do know. Jeez. I'm feeling bad because I think I overwhelmed that guy.
Well, something, this is a learning curve, and this includes all of our families. Maybe not everyone's, but I
don't
have
think you're
some.
overwhelmed, though. He knows what's going on. I don't think she overwhelmed him. No, he knows what's going on and everything. And it is like, what do you say? Well, like going on 1:30 there, and he has to get up in a few hours, go to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't think you overwhelmed him. We didn't get into all kinds of deep subject one after another. You know what I mean? That would overwhelm him.
Right.
So I think he did just fine. And I'm sure he'll be back because now he has other people he can communicate with that's in the same situation. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Exactly.
the stepping stones to like where a lot of us are at is way beyond,
So don't sweat it, Giggles. You did good.
Yeah. The television has destroyed, whether it's the television, the newspaper, the internet. The news is everywhere. That's what controls people's minds. Government. Govern the minds.
Yes.
I know it's sad, but it's true.
I can't believe I just moved to New York for England. Sorry. Oh, but what were you getting at, Keys? Sorry.
Oh boy.
Is that true?
What?
Pope is in lockdown.
Pope is in. Yeah, he's in lockdown. All right.
Oh, that would be nice. I'd like to see
Covered
that.
up with. He's covered up with his little golden blankie.
With kids on both sides.
With a little cocktail.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I'm dropping the link in the chat. Got room for two more to come on up.
Giggles.
I got one we used to do back in the day when I went for a few years over to the Azores where my parents were born just to check out. And the older kids that I used to hang around used to tell me these stories. They'd say, if you were like out of line and did anything like that back in the day, they would just take you up to the top of the island and beat you within an inch of your life and leave you there. And it was no joke either. They didn't tolerate that kind of stuff. You know, I'm just saying. The religion is Catholic, but they don't play like that. They're totally different. They're not crooked like these people are. The popes and them, they're crooked as a $3 bill.
They're evil, all right. Oh boy.
Anybody taking you up on coming on the panel?
Not that I can see.
I believe it's Kazakhstan. See what I mean, Giggles? Out of sight, out of mind.
Yep.
And, you know, they also communicate with their coding when they show the news with these numbers. Kind of like when they finish their job that they're supposed to do. You understand me?
Yes.
Yep. Blood X.
Blood.
Boom.
Blood X in the house.
Hello, blood.
Did he just wake up?
Yeah. Probably.
Wakey, hand off Snakey.
Got Blood X in the house. I want to give him a shout out. Everybody got 38. Come on. If you don't have them, let's hook them up. Go check him out. He's a good guy. A little funny, but he's a good guy.
That's
a little funny.
What do you mean by that, Bob?
You know. You know exactly what I mean, don't you? You see. I think you've been on here while he's here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But X is still licking pie. Yeah. Oh, he's been up a few hours. Well, I'm going to drop the link for you, Blood.
But that's
Just make
like,
sure you put your panties on.
I'll get this out before he gets up here. But I know what you're talking about, Peace, because you know, like with every article they put out, that's exactly what they do. They communicate with each other with the numbers and the symbols and everything, and the colors. That's why I pointed out the orange.
And also purple.
Yes, you're right.
The woman was wearing purple. And she's definitely one of the you-know-who's.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, did you guys notice the color of the ties when they were talking about they were going to give everybody $1,000 on that article? Did you notice that the J guy had a purple tie and old white hairpins had the baby blue, and Trump had the wannabe looking silver tie. What does the silver tie mean? I haven't been able to figure that one out.
Here's one for you. Trump was wearing a very light colored green tie, and I've never seen him do that.
Is that kind of like saying money, money, money?
I'm not sure. It could mean go time. I don't know.
What's up, Blood? How you doing?
What's up, my man? How are you?
Good, good, good. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, but we got Blood X up here.
I'm nobody special.
What's up, Blood X? How you doing?
How's everybody doing up on the panel this fine, beautiful morning?
What's up, Blood?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Doing all right. Doing all right. How about yourself?
Just kicking it here in toilet paper land.
Hell yeah. Hey, if you got toilet paper, you're a rich man.
Right.
I'm using a receipt that I bought bubble gum with from like five days ago. Still using the receipt.
For bubble gum?
No, for wiping my ass.
Oh, okay.
I'm using the receipt.
You guys didn't know that they sold out on toilet paper so they could sell bidets because bidets haven't been selling.
I can't stay up here too long, Bob, unless you want me to stay on the panel while I take a shower, which that would not be a good sight.
No, that's good. We're okay. Go take your shower.
Oh my God. Vampira, oh my God.
Enjoy your shower. What's up, Starkey? How you doing?
I'd rather enjoy that. Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry. Getting ready to go take a shower. Thought I'd come on and pop on the panel for you for a minute or two. There, True Seeker. Say hello to the good fine people you have up here on panel and the good fine people up here in chat.
Thank you very much. How's everything there? Same?
Same, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody missed my stream yesterday, or my very early morning stream yesterday. I did a sex education stream.
Oh, drop the link for it then so people can check it out.
I deleted it.
That's what we do here. You got a new video you want to share? You come in here, drop the link.
I
say what it is.
Vamp told me to delete it, so I did.
Okay.
She didn't like it. I'm talking to True Seeker. Talking to Bob. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. That's right. I can too.
How come everybody got quiet since I got up on panel? Damn, I'm unwanted.
Because we're listening to you.
Yeah, you're the new guy on the block, so we're listening now.
Yep.
I'm hungry, Bob.
So what's new? Talk to us. What you got going on that's new? What's news? What's new news for you?
You want a sandwich?
I want a sandwich. I'm hungry.
How was the barbecue?
I had a barbecue like, what, 3 days ago? It was great. My first, I'm going to start doing them again. I'm going to start, what do you call that? Going live when I do them.
Nice.
Because people like going, looking at my food and stuff like that, talking to me while I do it. I don't know why, but they just do.
That's what I plan on doing when the weather gets nice outside. I was gonna, out by the garden and stuff.
You gonna do naked gardening?
No.
Blood.
No.
Why not do
I don't
naked?
think, I don't think the neighbors would like that.
So?
That would be
Well,
extreme.
maybe someone would.
I'm hearing echoing from somewhere.
That's me.
Somebody's echoing. Vamp, you don't get off this bed, I'm going to attack you.
But if we get locked down, I don't think you're gonna be able to go outside on your BBQ.
I know that sucks because I guess, we had a guy traveling from, I don't know where he was going, Franklin County, and he stopped here at our hospital and he had the coronavirus. So we just automatically got boosted from emergency level 1 to emergency level 2. So that's news, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Of course it is. And where are you located?
Indiana.
Okay. So they won't be happy until it's in every state, every town, every city.
So everybody's infected.
Well, not infected, but locked down is more like it.
Hi, Starkey. Vamp, Starkey saying hi.
Oh, Starkey, hi.
Come on up, Starkey.
Hi, Bob.
Hello, how you doing?
He's talking to you.
How you doing there?
You better say hi or I'll...
Is Blood being a good boy?
Yeah, he's being good.
Okay.
For now.
What time is it there?
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 4 a.m. You said you've been up for a couple hours? Wow.
Yeah. Starkey says, hello, gorgeous Vamp.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been up since a couple hours now. It's all right, though. We always get up around this time. That's why your stream is the most one I come into at night, because you're about the only one on.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Well, I go there because I like Bob's personality. He's cool as fuck. I do.
Oh, I'm kidding with you, but I know.
I think he's awesome.
You're awesome too.
Quit lying to me. You don't have to lie to me, bro.
I'm not lying. Everyone in here is awesome. Yep.
Including Vampira?
I think I'm
Even
gonna
Vampira.
run down the road and get me a biscuit.
Give me well, besides rocket tits,
Shut up.
I want whatever McDonald's got on sale, the 2 for 2s.
You want nasty meat.
Of course. Well, you like meat too.
That's vegan meat.
Oh, really?
You're the only one that has vegan meat.
Okay. You know they're sitting here listening to our conversation, right?
I don't care.
Vegan meat. You might want to look that up.
You're the first man.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Just a thought.
The first live human with vegan meat.
The first live human with vegan meat, huh?
Do me a favor. All right, go get your vegan meat, but check the ingredients, write it down, and search it in your search engine there. Just type in the word that you can't pronounce, and then see what each of them ingredients do. You'll be amazed.
Vegan meat. Let's see how I can put this in Google, because we're talking about 2 different kinds of meats here.
You don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying when you have time, mess around. Just check it out. Actually, check the ingredients on all the stuff you're eating. You'll see.
Very little.
Anyway,
very little cards. I'm looking for the other one.
what do you think, guys? The vegan meat. Giggles, Keys, Rich.
Heck,
pass.
Yeah,
She said she is.
I'll double check it, but I'll pass too.
She says she is a vegetarian, but she lives off of lettuce and cheese and tomatoes and stuff like that. But I'm the only real meat she does eat.
Nice.
I could have gone without hearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want it in detail?
No, shut up.
So, anyways, how's that McDonald's?
I don't know. You know, I noticed something here. I'm gonna go rag on Starkey for a minute. I told Starkey hi, and Vampirus told Starkey hi, and she only talks to Vamp. That means she only likes Vamp. That's what that means. You know that, right?
No.
Yes, it does. I want the McDonald's. I want the two for two. Sausage McMuffins. Hell we go.
Where's the beef? Not at McDonald's.
What'd you say there, Giggles?
Oops, I was unmuted. Somebody said somebody said, "Where's the beef?" And I was like, "Not at McDonald's." And I thought I was muted.
You have that right, though.
I know.
So I'm thinking about changing my name, my screen name.
Princess?
I've been Blood X for a long time.
Yeah.
I like you, Blood. You just say Vampira. Storky. Smart ass. So I'm thinking about changing my name to Triple X.
What?
Triple X.
Okay.
I'm thinking about changing it. Why do I want a name like that? You get off my hand. Oh.
You want to attract a different crowd?
I can attract.
Probably want to eliminate the blood.
Yep. I want to attract all different kinds of walks of life.
Always change your name.
Not always.
You've had 4 different names.
Vamp is giving me a hard time.
Sorry.
Sorry, Giggles. Go ahead.
I'm sure you attract a lot of those sex bots.
I don't want all that. That's what I'm going for.
I was gonna say the same thing with the word Triple X, the name Triple X. You're asking for trouble. Them sex bots are gonna hit you everywhere, left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be awful.
You know, okay. You know, I was watching the Dallas Cowboy live stream. You know, it has nothing to do with what I'm getting right. Well, it has something to do with what you're talking about. But that's true. I was watching the Dallas Cowboy live, draft on their show, and they kept saying, "Get these sex bots out of here! Get these sex bots out of here!" They was hammering that channel. There was over 1,000 people up in there, and when the sex box came up in that chat, it went from 1,000 to like 1,500 with instantaneously.
Mm.
I've seen them in chats. Ugh.
God, I need my central air.
You hot, baby? Well, I mean, you're always hot, but well, take off your clothes.
No.
Damn.
I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you right in the mouth.
What are you gonna
worth a try, huh?
Bob, I'm going to get abused over here. Can you help me?
No, I know you like it.
Thanks for the helping hand, brother. I appreciate that.
You're on your own. Can't mess with the wife.
When?
I can't do that.
What about today?
Today's 50 something, and it's horrible. It needs to go back down to the 30s.
30s?
Yes.
No, it needs to stay around the 50, 60 range all year round.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
No, it don't. I'm going to move to Alaska, and you can stay here.
No, because then we wouldn't be together.
Well, that's your problem. You can email me.
I can email you. Hi, baby. How you doing? Perfect.
Just do a live stream together. That's all.
I would not want to live without my wife. Trust me.
UPS you some
Yeah.
You'll UPS me some what? Food. Just give me a note for it. No, just kidding. Oh, I'm getting ready to go take a shower, Truth Seeker.
Go for it. Enjoy.
I'm going to.
Thank you.
Bam's going to come in here with me and help me.
Hell I am. Hell I am. Oh, Dad, get me a biscuit.
You take care there. Stay safe. And keep updated around your surroundings.
I'm not in it today.
Is Starkey still in the chat? Vamp has a word for you, Starkey, if you're still here.
Got echo.
Is that me?
No. Richard. There you go. Go ahead, bud.
Well, I need to know if Starkey's in here first.
Yep.
Okay, he's still lurking. Starkey, my wife told me to tell you that she's probably still going to do that stream. What she was talking about to you. She said she's probably going to try to do it today or tomorrow. With the kiddie pool and all that stuff, we're going to be mud wrestling. Me and Van.
Okay. You know, time and date exactly.
You'll do baby oil wrestling with me then.
You what people really see you get your ass kicked?
I don't care. I'll be having fun with you in a baby pool. Yummy. She says she'll be looking forward to it. Man, Starkey did. She's in the chat. She's up on the panel. I guess she's scared or something.
I'll drop the link again.
It's going to be the best stream ever.
So are they still on toilet paper where he lives?
Who?
Bob.
Are they out of toilet paper where you live there, Bob?
Yep. I think pretty much everywhere so far I've heard. I haven't heard of anyone saying they're stocked.
Well, you can always go to eBay and get a roll for $79.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You're right, it's nuts. What, honey? Or you could get I think it was a 6-pack for like $175.
That's crazy.
That'll save you money.
Unbelievable.
You know, people are getting in trouble for doing that.
Price gouging, yes.
Yeah, because they're buying the stuff and then they're taking it and selling it on eBay. And if you're caught doing that, they said you're going to be arrested.
Right.
And I agree with it because it's bullshit. It shouldn't be done. That's selfish.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know they're listening to you, right?
They're being very selfish. There's other people out there that need stuff too.
Yes, I agree. Just like my wife's dad was.
Oh my God! If I would have been there, oh my God, I would have beat the living shit out of that lady. I swear to God, you don't do that to my dad. I'm a daddy's girl. I'm a daddy's girl.
My wife's dad was going to
Hello.
So who was that?
Blood.
Starkey, what's going on?
What up, Blood?
You want to say hi?
What's up?
Say hi, Vamp.
What's up, Starkey? Uh-oh.
What up, Vamp?
Los Giggles.
Anyway, my father-in-law, he was going through the store and he was going after some paper towels. He would just wanted one roll of paper towel. And a lady behind him kind of pushed him up out of the way and snagged all 11 rolls right there. And he was only going for one. He was only going for one roll, and she pushed him out of the way. Almost a 70-year-old man pushed him out of the way to grab all 11 rolls.
What was it? Wasn't it Keys that had that story about the face masks? Like at the beginning of all this, he went to Home Depot or something, and the little Asian woman like took them all and said, "I have family." I thought that was Keys. Might have been somebody else.
That's sad.
Not me.
Oh, must have been someone else then. Someone went to Home Depot and they were like reading the back of the box to see like the specifics about the like type of face mask and going through all the different boxes. And some little Asian woman came up with a cart and just like took her arm across the shelf and like swooped them all into her cart, like every single box. And he said, "Can I have one of those?" And she said, "I have family," and like trotted off with her cart.
I would have beat that bitch's ass.
I mean, you're just like, I would just been stunned. I wouldn't have known what to do, honestly.
I mean, I'm not into hitting women, but damn, that's a little ridiculous.
I might have wanted to trip her. That's for sure.
It's just the beginning. It's gonna get worse than that.
Yeah, that's Starkey. That's what my brother or my father-in-law went through because he was going after one roll of paper towels.
That's insane.
And her dad wouldn't hurt nobody. He's one of them. He's one of them talk it out people. You don't like drama or you don't like fights or whatever. But that's a little ridiculous to push a man out of the way. And do exactly what she did. She took her arm all the way across the shelf and just raked them all into her cart and trotted off. I would have been beating an ass if I was there, because that's wrong. Or at least I wouldn't have touched her. Vamp, as well as said, "Vamp, get her."
Don't mess with my toilet paper.
No, it was just, man. It was wrong, man. Don't push an elderly out of the way. What's wrong with you? Have some damn respect and some morals about your damn self. I know it's retarded. On Black Friday, it's pretty bad too. Jesus Christ.
Black Friday. Amazon. That's crap.
Was that an avalanche?
Huh?
What?
Your machete?
What are you talking about?
It says UST on it. I don't know. But it's got paracord. The handle's got paracord on it. And it's got a saw on one side, machete on the other.
Are you going through bone with that thing?
It's got fire starter there. Striker. No,
I need to go get my machete out of the garage and sharpen it.
My blankets are almost done.
Yeah.
It's for cut and brush,
Yeah. Cut and brush.
My blankets are almost done.
Put them in
the
the
go capping.
Put it in the washer.
So I might as well not even take a shower yet then.
It'll take you 5 minutes.
No, it won't. It's 5 minutes of beauty bathing that I got to do.
All you gotta do is put them in the dryer. They're almost done.
It's beauty bathing.
Well, you can still bathe.
Call me beautiful. Call me beautiful, honey.
Jar of mayonnaise.
Oh, you did call me sexy.
I'm leaving.
All right, sweetheart. I'll see you here in a minute. The conversations we have, I swear to God.
You need to start doing some panel streams over there on your channel. I'm starting to have withdrawals from blood, and especially a wife. Like losing my mind.
You missed one last night. My Vamp was on my panel.
I tried to go watch it, and you didn't even have it up on your channel. I was about to text you or send you a message through YouTube and tell you to put it up there just so I could watch it real quick, and then you could delete it or something.
It was about. Well, I can't exactly tell you what it was about because Bob don't allow that kind of talk on his channel. Bob don't allow that kind of talk on his channel, but
careful, my ears are freezing over.
Don't make me remove you.
So yeah, I got to be good. But yeah, I had a 2.5 hour panel of nothing about talking about nothing but one thing.
That sounds like a good panel.
It was a good panel.
I'm really bummed I missed it. I was asleep through the entire thing. I think I woke up like probably 4 hours late for it.
Hey, tell Starkey you was on my panel for about 2.5 hours last night. Talking about, I can't say what we were talking about Bob's panel, but
yeah, do not do that.
Vamp wanted it taken down. She said she didn't like it. All right, sweetheart.
That's all right. We can do more.
Yeah, we can.
Right.
Running Bear was in there. Running Bear was in there last night, or this morning, I should say.
Nice.
I would tell you what it was about, but there might be sensitive ears in here, so I'm going to respect Bob's panel and respect Bob's channel.
Thank you. You got 33 in chat. 33 keys, your favorite number.
Hey, I got a question. Starkey, do you have 2 channels?
Yeah, I've got Starkey Talks and the Meep and Starkey Show.
All right, just making sure.
The other one's the live for just like the idea behind it is just like a phone call with a friend, but I'm not sure where it'll go or what'll happen. We mostly just like yell at each other like an old married couple.
I get that a lot.
It would probably feel like home.
I know I'm gonna lay one up.
I subscribe to your Meep and Starkey.
I saw you. I got the Reba hush. I got the notification.
I am having such a hard time getting out of the 65-50 range. Jesus Christ. There's just some numbers on YouTube that is really hard to get by. Jesus, I bet you I spent 2 months in the 6200s. Jesus Christ, it was rough. And once you get past that number, it soars until you stop again.
I'm at like 160. But I've only been doing this for like 45 days.
But if you come to my channel, you'd be up to like 400 by now.
You tend to do this. Your channel's like really early.
No, I don't. 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Eastern?
Yep.
I sleep till like 2 or later because I'm usually going to bed at like 5, 7 in the morning. Maybe even later, depending on if I have like to go to my therapist.
Sounds like someone needs to set the alarm.
That sounds like hard work. Or someday at 4:30 in the morning, he'll just have to do a live stream and see who shows up.
I thought about that. Well, I can't overdo Bob because Bob is on here at 4:30 in the morning almost every morning.
He would probably bail out and raid you at the end.
Exactly. Why don't you go take your shower, wash your butt, and then come back and because it's 4:22 a.m. here. I gotta get some sleep soon.
I gotta go powder my nose.
Yeah.
Powder your crack.
Get the powder puff out.
Look at him, he's thinking about it.
All depending on what Vampa's got planned this morning, I might.
We'll go find out.
Well, she's gone now. I gotta wait till she gets back. That's why I gotta go powder my crack.
Yeah. Go powder it
Get
up.
yourself all pretty.
Shit.
Clean something so that she doesn't mind, vacuum one room in the house or something and say, look, I vacuumed. Do you want to do a live stream with me?
Isn't that what they did back in the old days? They used to powder themselves up instead of wash themselves. Put powder in their hair.
Screw that. I want to be clean.
Can you imagine? Did you guys know that?
I think some women still do that to get rid of the grease. They make that dry shampoo that comes in a can nowadays, but people used to use like cornstarch and stuff.
Wow, really?
Yeah, flour, cornstarch, and they try and dye it. Sometimes you use cocoa powder if you have dark hair and like mix it in because it'll suck up some of the oil and make it look less greasy. But I mean, really, if your hair's that greasy, you just need to wash it,
Yeah. Makes sense.
I swear some people out here are allergic to water and soap. I've seen it firsthand. It's just disgusting.
Well, it seems you're stalling. Get your butt in there.
It's stalling because you keep me on this panel.
As to not stall, I need to get going. I will see you guys later. And Blood, I'll be still in chat. I've just got like phone calls and whatnot going. So I will see everybody see everybody later. Whatever.
Okay. Good.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
So yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go take me a shower now, Bob. I'm gonna go powder.
It's up to you. You don't. Yeah, it's up to you.
I got to. Trust me. I got to. I look horrible. That's why I'm in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I look horrible. I look horrible and smell even worse.
Well, we'll be here. Just don't go take no hour-long shower.
I don't do that. My brother does. I don't. I get in, wash my stuff, and get on out.
It's 4:25. I'll go to 5 o'clock. Another 35 minutes. I'm good.
All right. Well, we'll see what Vamp has to do because she'll be back before then. So
cool.
So all right, Bob. You take care. Much love to everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel. Y'all take care. Have a good one.
You too, Blood.
Okay. Right. You too, man.
See it, Blood. See it, Blood. Stay safe. You shouldn't take him too long. Put powder on his butt. Then there was 3. We got Vampira. Hello. She's in the chat. There you go. Blood's going to take a shower. You feel like going live, Vampira, at 5 a.m.? If so, we'll go raid you at 5 a.m. She does keep him in line. Anyway, Keys and Rich, how you guys doing?
Getting ready to pull it.
Yep.
go on a security walk.
That's funny. I was just going to say the same thing. I'm going for a walk around my 14 acres with my shotgun just to scope it out, and then maybe make me a little. Yeah, I'll probably make me a little small coffee, and then believe it or not, it'll put me to sleep. It's weird how coffee will just at the end of the night it'll make me go to sleep.
Well, you have a safe walk around the acreages there.
4:30 in the morning.
No, it's 1:30 over here. Well, it's 1:27. I'm West Coast time, so I'm still just a little bit after midnight. But that's when the coyotes are out. It's fun taking shots at those things. They act like they've come up on me, like they're gonna spook me or something. It's like, think again.
Yeah, we're gonna see some glowing eyes in the dark here real soon.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing the scope out. I'm just feeling it out. I'll tell you what, I see some glowing eyes. I'll just pull the old stupid move. Bam, go shoot, and then go, who's there? Is that a coyote? Go, oh, sorry, sir.
Well, Bob, Richard, everybody in the chat, had a long day ahead.
Well, you have a good one. Get some rest.
You too.
Yeah, have you a good little walk. Everybody in the chat, have a good night or a good morning, whichever it is. Same thing for you, Bob. Hang in there for about 30 more minutes.
Take care, Hodge.
Yeah, Hodge, have a good one. And is Hodge going to be start making a weekend show on the panel now?
I don't know. That'd be cool, though. That'd be cool.
There's going to be a lot more people losing jobs.
And these guys are leaving. And anyone else want to join the panel until Blood X opens his live? More than welcome. Come up.
4 world peas. Have a good night. Everybody, take care of yourselves.
Oh, come on, Blood. Hurry up. Hey, thanks a lot, man. You didn't have to do that.
All right, everyone. Peace out.
Peace out. Thanks a lot, Rich. Thanks,
Good
Keys.
night.
Much love to you both.
Take
Stay
care.
safe.
You too, Bob.
Nowhere.
Everyone.
Yep. I can now. You're funny, Hodge. Yep. Oh, so how's everybody in the chat doing? Another good live. Hope everybody is safe and pretty well stocked up with stuff you need in case your area gets locked down, which seems to be happening every day. More places are getting locked down. I said, don't work for proof. Well, anyway, Put me in lockdown for 2 years, Joe. Thanks, Leo. Yeah, it was a good night. I'm beat too. I like to quit around 3 a.m., but if it's going good, I just let it keep going. Y'all gonna raid Blood X when it comes back on? Thanks a lot, Joe. Of course. Appreciate it. Much love. Of course, we'll be doing this again tonight, probably 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time I usually come on. He's taking a shower right now. Probably another 15 minutes. Blood X will be back. I'm hoping about 15 minutes or so. He'll be back, and we're gonna go raid him. And I'm gonna go and get ready, get a couple hours sleep. It's always a pleasure, Giggles. You know that. You should know that by now. It always was, and always is. Ryan, come on up and hang out with me for a few, Giggles. You want Raiden? Yeah. Three Finger. That's cool. Glad he has some laughs. It's always good to have some laughs. Have a good night, Four World Peace. Much love to you. And welcome back again, Giggles. Thank you.
Thank you.
I take it you don't plan on going to sleep?
Oh, what's that?
I hear you. I have to get some now.
Yeah. I'm on a mission to figure out StreamYard so I can stream.
What questions do you have? I'll see if I can help.
Well, it's what I found out, it's not a regular laptop. It's called a Chromebook. So it's kind of like an app on a phone. So it's different.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So it's kind of the same mess as my phone, it looks like. And I, of course, opened it up, so I can't take it back and exchange it. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. Go figure, huh? That was the whole reason why I got it. Was for
And
streaming.
it's a Chromebook. It's a Chromebook, so you're opening a StreamYard in Chrome, I'm assuming.
It has a Play Store app on it, just like the phone. Yeah.
Try typing it in on the internet. I mean the web instead of using the app. Maybe open it that way.
I didn't even think of that. It
might be too big for it. You know, I don't know.
Oh, it's worth a try. I think I will try that. Heck yeah.
Leo might stay up all day. You gotta take care of yourself too, Leo. I know he's an insomniac, up all night.
Sleep all day.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Hi, Four World Peas. Much love and handshakes.
Yep.
And toilet paper.
We only have them three in the chat.
Who's that?
Let's see. Joe, Peas, and Leo. Whoa, three finger. That didn't even sound right when I said that. Okay, I had to scroll up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm tired too. Washington
Yeah, I
and
hear
Jefferson.
you.
Proof of Constitution. All of them are blind.
So another one done. Another day. Let's see what the morning brings. Wake up to what?
How much longer are you planning on staying live?
Blind. Blood X is taking a shower right now. He's coming back and he's gonna open up a live. We're gonna go raid him. And then I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Oh wow.
What's up, Marsha? How you doing?
What if he takes a really long time to shower?
I told him not to. We'll see.
I need him. You look so tired.
Yeah, I am. I was gonna go to 3, but it was going good, so I just kept going. That's what I do all the time. That's why they end up so long. When there's good information flowing, I like to just keep going, you know?
Yeah. That's the whole purpose of this, right?
Yep.
Good morning, Marsha. And Hodge is still here.
Yeah, I don't sleep either. How you doing there, Marsha? How's it going? How's your area doing? Yeah, that too. What will night bring?
Yeah. I was surprised at how just a couple days things changed in our store, you know. People from the city are wiping us out now. Or did wipe out pretty good.
Hmm.
So I'm glad I got everything done what I needed to.
Yep.
Boy. Aw. Where do you live, Marsha? Or like what state? I know Joe's in London and Leo is UK. No. I'm having a brain toot now. Help me out, Bob.
What's that?
Where Leo is.
UK.
Oh, okay. And Hodge is in California? Oh no, that's Richard.
Yeah, Richards, California. Keys, Arizona.
Near London. Oh.
Yeah, where is everyone from? Put it in chat. I'm in New York.
Oh, Hodge is in Arizona too.
Just to refresh the memory.
Yeah. Especially what's going on now. It's nice to know where everybody's from when they're talking about things.
Yep. Scotland. Suffolk, Essex, border, UK. Pennsylvania. State of Illinois.
And I'm North Dakota.
England. Essex, England, Southeast. Cool.
State of Illinois.
And how's everybody's area? How's everybody doing there in your area? Are the stores getting cleaned out, or does everything still seem okay? People panicking? What's going on in your areas? We got a lot of different areas in here.
Yeah, same here, Marcia. Went to go to our organic restaurant today and
Same
it
as.
closed. And people were wearing gloves today, I noticed. And when you're passing money or whatever, you're starting to see people, you know, freak out, but not verbally. Yeah, that's what I saw today.
Think so, Joe?
Our schools are shut down for one possible case. That one blows my mind. Then they're not even worried about it when sick people go in, you know. That was my whole point.
Yep, soon we'll all have curfews. Hello, Glad. How you doing? Good to see you again.
Hey, Glads. People are acting weird, Marcia. So Joe's in London. So the schools aren't shut down in London? Oh,
16th of January. What? Leo's not in a good place. Says it's crazy here. Some crazy people out on the streets being really aggressive.
Oh no.
Like village gangsters.
Oh geez, Marcia. Yeah. I only got to talk to one person today. That was, drove an hour for supplies. She didn't seem panicked. She was just mad that she couldn't buy diapers and wipes and toilet paper. So I sat there and told her how to make some wipes. I didn't know her.
Let's slap a video together.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. After I told her that, I did grab the Viva paper towels because they actually had them. And those are the best ones to make them out of. I'll have to do a little video, help people out, because I know people don't know what to do for their children, and really it's not that hard.
Yeah. Sometimes when you put it on the video, though,
Right.
a few-minute video, yeah.
Put ingredients in there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be simple too. Whatever baby soap you use for them, you just put a little bit of that in there and some filtered water, of course, if you can.
Yep.
I mean,
Always
if that's
filtered.
all you got. Yep. That's what I would wish for, Hodge. people rise up. Remember Mike Morales telling that story? I can't remember what country it was now, but they had a pots and pan revolution, you know? And that's all I can think of is, geez, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everybody waves at each other around here. I mean, when you're driving somewhere, whether you know them or not, I mean, that's just the way it is around here. You always get used to having your hand go up on your steering wheel because everybody waves. But you know what? I haven't seen that. I didn't see that today, come to think of it. Weird. Yeah. Wow. Go figure, huh? Online funerals. What? They can't fake that, can they, God? Sorry.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Do you have a link for that, Marcia?
Oh, I found a shorter link to that 2020 thing. Pop it in here if anybody's interested. It's a piece to the puzzle.
Do you want me to bring that up? That's what I brought up before, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, might as well. Farting around anyway, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know I was repeating myself a lot today, but you have people that come and go, you know.
Mm-hmm. I know. Okay. Go for it.
Let me put my cigarette out.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it sounds good. Close my cam. I'll read some of it if you want, but if you want, just tell everybody what's about, like a summary or like a summary about it. Okay, Blood X fire up a stream.
Oh, he did?
He's getting ready to.
Oh,
okay. So we got a few minutes.
Let me see if I... Dog, get out of my chair, please. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Hey, hush your bed. Let me see if I have the same one pulled up here. Big Pharma and Microsoft are teaming up in something called the ID 2020 Alliance that will combine... Hey, we don't need your 2 cents. Something called ID 2020 Alliance that will combine vaccinations with implantable microchips to create your digital ID. As it's being called, is a digital identity program that aims to leverage immunization as a means of inserting tiny microchips into people's bodies in collaboration with the Global Alliance for Vaccines and Immunizations, also known as GAVI. The government of Bangladesh and various other partners in government and academia and humanitarian relief, the ID 2020 Alliance hopes to usher in this mark of the beast as a way to keep tabs on every human being living on Earth. Okay, skip through here. For years, we've been watching as Microsoft founder Bill Gates, now retired from the company he founded. He uses his billions to give free vaccinations to people in third world countries. Yay. Now Bill has become a founding partner in another company. This one is called ID 2020 Alliance. And its goal is to give every human being on Earth a digital ID. How do they plan on accomplishing this feat? By combining mandatory vaccinations with implantable microchips. Genius, isn't it? And coming soon to a theater near you, as the saying goes. And then they give a Revelation verse. Okay, so now you know what Bill Gates and his wife, Linda, whatever. I don't care. Sorry. We're really doing the past 10 years, traveling to third world countries and giving free jabs to the poor. These free jabs were research and a live testing lab to conduct the necessary experiments required to form ID 2020. And as you'll see today, this unholy hybrid of vaccinations, did it again, and implantable microchips is already happening in Bangladesh. Soon it will be Boston. A page on the Gates Foundation website says that Bill and Melinda have so far invested over $2.5 billion on this project, with no end in sight. Can the man who pulled the world behind a personal computer now put a vaccination microchip digital ID into the global population? Bill Gates is absolutely positive he can, and indeed is well on his way to achieving this goal. Anyways, the point is, when was this one written? October 24th, 2019. What happened that same time? Event 201 that he funded. And what do we have going on now? Not very hard to connect the dots there. Get back to StreamYard. Here we go. Let's see what chat's saying. Let's see. Yeah. Immunization from what? It doesn't say. He just wants to, at that time, you know, he just wants to get that microchip in you through the vaccine. And now, like I said, you know, we at the same time that that article was written, we had the event 201, and now they're rushing to do a vaccine for this pandemic. Smells fishy indeed. Yep, psycho. Yep. Oop, I jumped. With all our medical info on it. Proof vaccines, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oop, I jumped again. Does Bill Gates have this? Oh, of course not. He won't even have cell phones or 5G or any of that in his house. He will not vaccinate himself. Where's children? All these psychos. They push it on us. Meep! I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh my goodness.
What's up, Meep? I have dropped that link again from Marcia. Thanks, Marcia. It's online funerals. It's another YouTube channel. Hard News TV. Check it out.
Cool. I can't believe they're doing that.
What's up, Meep? How you doing? Here. Come on up for a few minutes if you want. Getting ready to close up shop soon.
I ain't seen me in ages.
Okay. Already posted.
He's so goofy. I love it. Wiggle Person is still in here. I love that name. Oh my goodness. I just love seeing that name. It's awesome.
Yeah. Wiggle Person, War for World Peace, Marsha, Joe Austin, James Sarama, Hodgepodge. A lot of people stay up late. Well, it's not as late in a lot of areas too. But here comes Meep. Gotta verify you first. What? Anthony David.
Room full of good people. This is awesome.
Is that you, Meep? Is that Meep? Anthony David?
Meep, where are you?
Okay, it's you. All right.
Anthony David is definitely me, but you've just like give my name away to the whole world.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's all right.
I thought it shows the name of your YouTube channel. I don't know. It's actually.
It's
I don't
showing
know.
do you know when I created my email address associated with the YouTube channel, it's asking me name as well, and for some reason when I do that, it's associating the name with my login credentials.
Okay.
So I need to change something.
That's strange how it you show up as a Meep in the chat.
Well, I change it because it says login as Anthony David, and at the very last stage is like a little pane, and I can change it to Meep.
Okay.
Which may be a bit of a warning sign for like people who
Yeah,
who can
that's
change.
good to know.
Yeah, who can change who they are. Giggles, hello.
Hello, Meep. So great to hear your voice.
I've been busy. I've been busy doing other stuff, but I've also busy being occupied with other things. Like there's so much going on here at the moment in my personal life and also in my YouTube life.
You doing?
I understand that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotional seesaws going on with people all over the world at the moment. You know, whether it's the coronavirus situation, or whether there's just like personal domestics going on within their own life.
Mm-hmm.
I like your haircut, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
Look, I've got none to cut personally because it's like it went years ago. It went like.
It does look good.
Thank you.
I like it too.
It does. He looks very smart. He looks like, you know.
This is where I normally keep it, but everyone in the chat one day said don't cut it because I was getting ready to go with my haircut. They said don't cut it, don't cut it, and we took a vote, and like everyone said don't cut it, so I didn't. But as it got longer and longer, I was like, no, I gotta get it cut.
That looks good.
Because you would have ended up looking like a hippie otherwise.
Right.
It would. It's like just go longer and longer and longer.
Yep.
It's a hippie. I just want to like put my little picture.
Thanks a lot, Dawn. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone. What's up, Jack? How you doing?
Where's my little picky of myself?
I don't know. Things around me are still open pretty much.
I've been watching. I was watching you with a couple of nights ago, Bob. Hang on. Where's my little? I just want to put my little pick up, and I've vanished from my own visibility.
You're talking a little low there, Meep.
I'll tend to gain up a bit. The problem is when I'm talking sometimes when I'm not actually pointed at the mic. There we go.
Okay.
Apply. I just wanted to like display an image of myself rather than like Alvin the Chipmunk with the letter A for Anthony. But there you go. What I was trying to say to you was I was watching I was in a Skype conversation with Starkey, and I was in bed and I was feeling absolutely shattered. It was a night when you was drinking the red wine.
Oh yeah.
yeah. And I said, I was like in the background, and I was saying, I said, tell him I love him. I said, because I couldn't get out of bed because I'd had a few myself.
Yeah.
But it wasn't because I'd had a few. It was because I'd had a few and I was already tired to start off with. So it just like took its toll on me. And I was like, it was freezing in this bedroom, and I was like nice and cozy under my duvet. So I told her, I said, just send a message from Starkey Talks to tell Bob I love him. So I think she did.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. I got a little tipsy that night.
Well, my heart was going out to you, Bob, because I could see it, and I could tell you was quite emotional on the night, and I don't like it when people are like that. I don't enjoy it when people are like that. Is what I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
Blind Straight, hello, and hello to everybody else in text.
Oh, to those who listen, hello. And she's doing better today. Thank you for asking. Oh, that means a lot.
Who's that, Giggles?
My daughter-in-law. Yeah, this was a point I was making, though, is with this scare and everything. She went into the emergency room. She had no choice a couple days ago, where she had a high fever. She couldn't breathe. And come to find out, they said she had pneumonia. And mind you, she had a high fever. They did no tests. They weren't concerned for the virus or anything, and they sent her home.
I don't know what to say about that. I've got my own views about the coronavirus, and I can't like validate it, but I still think I think the coronavirus is real, but I think that like the magnitude of it is something that the powers that be are using against. I think they're trying to scare us all to death.
You got that.
There's going to be a lot of people who are going to disagree with me there, and that's fine.
No. We all know that this virus is like a hoax. They're just ramping it up. But look what's happening. We're going under state of emergencies. People are being locked down. Some people didn't prep and don't have food and water that's going to last. You know what I mean? The average people that are sheeple watching the TV and don't have a clue what's going on around them have like 3-4 days worth of food at a time. I don't know. What happens when that runs out and you're locked down for like a month?
I know, and I think that's the plan. I know these people like are like in control of the purse strings of the world, and I know the world economy was like reeling just before all this happened, and then I suddenly go down the shops and people are like buying stuff like it's Christmas on steroids.
Yeah.
And I thought, what?
And then
go on.
And then with all this propaganda, putting all this fear out there, the sheeple who are watching the TV are gonna be running for this vaccine they're coming out with because they don't want to get this virus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I won't be getting the vaccine. I know that.
We won't.
Yeah,
we won't. But well, actually, it's gonna be forced upon us, I believe, sooner or later. But the sheep are gonna run for it. You know what I mean? The ones who aren't up on everything, they're gonna run to it.
Yeah, and I hear that all the time. It's going to be forced upon us, but it's the same thing. Do you know, when I speak to the people and I say, all right, I want some like verifiable data. And I also like want the same verifiable data that when I think it's going to be forced upon us. And I don't mean like something that the government said. You know, like when somebody presents like past scenarios when something has happened, and you can logically come to a conclusion that you know that this could happen.
I can get you proof for America, but not for your area.
Right.
What's go on then, Giggles, please.
Well, with here, we've been in martial law, pretty much a soft one since 33. We've got no rights. That all can be looked up, verified. And then the presidential orders, well, yeah, they can force whatever they want. They can take all your stuff, take over infrastructure, food, transportation, just everything. And that's right in the presidential orders that you can look up. But for your area, no, I can't say. But for America, I can.
Yeah, and I understand the way the presidential directives work. Like, for instance, because that was introduced, those directives on George Bush Jr.'s watch. That's why Alex Jones said President Bush Jr. has now become a dictator. In other words, he can override. But my question is, what, you know, in relation to Trump, all right, he's got that ability to I'm assuming he's got that ability to do something like that, but I'd need some more rhetoric, you know, with like him or his advisors or the people within the Congress or the Senate, which would lead me to believe they're actually going to abuse that power. You understand what I'm saying?
They already are, mate. Look what they're doing. They're abusing all kinds of power and giving us the illusion that we're free, but they're locking us down. People are losing their jobs, you know, and the fear propaganda, Smith-Mundt Act, that's them, that's legally giving them permission to use propaganda on the public. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there.
I think you're saying if they've done everything that they've done so far, then you have no reason to believe they're not going to follow on the forced vaccination issue.
Oh no, they're going to do it with this. They want to, there's a microchip that they want to have. It's called ID 2020 from Bill Gates. And they want the microchip, it's inserted through the vaccination. And I put up a link for you for that too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I also believe there's a higher power at work that's in, you know, like, that can also counteract certain.
Well,
go on.
Ephesians 6:12. Our fight is not against flesh, but against principalities in high places. That's what you were talking about.
I wasn't talking about that, but I'm aware of that scripture. But there's also another one. It's in the book of Proverbs, and it relates to the Almighty himself. It speaks about a king's heart. Back in those days, like the king of Babylon was King Nebuchadnezzar.
Mm-hmm.
Or King Cyrus, you know, with the Medo-Persian Empire, or the king of Egypt, or whoever it was. And so it speaks about a king's heart being as streams of water in the hands of the Almighty. And then the scripture went on to say, he directs that heart, in other words, whoever is in power at any given time, in whatever way he chooses. So in other words, he can intervene when he sees these people who are like subject to him without even realizing that they're subject to him. And he can literally, you know, like after 9/11, the plan, according to the global elite agenda, was to like shut down the World Trade Center. This is like a part of the puzzle. And if you can like close down the world economy, you can visualize what Henry Kissinger was saying at that time after 9/11, when he said, at last we have a chance for a new world order, because he thought it was really going to come into play after that had happened. So what I'm saying is it doesn't matter what men in positions of power think they can achieve. They can be played like puppets in the same way that they play the people who they term as sheeple, or that we term as sheeple. In the same way that they can control the hearts of these leaders to direct their intentions and their physical manifestations in the same way that God directed the heart of King Cyrus when out of the blue, and this was like foretold a couple of hundred years before in the book of Isaiah, he suddenly directed the heart of King Cyrus to literally cause that pagan leader of that time to say, all right, I'm going to let the Jewish people out of exile that King Nebuchadnezzar had pushed them into, and let them all go and rebuild the temple, and I'm even going to help with the finances. And that was like President Trump saying, you know, if you were to equate it what's going on today, I'm going to help rebuild Iran. He can do anything he wants to, so I don't worry about like the mindset of these people, because they are like callous, they are cruel, they are manipulating. They do have an agenda as far as I can see, but I also realize that there's a higher power at work here that can stop these people in the tracks when they go too far, and I think they have done on this occasion. It's a ray of hope.
Yeah. But you see what they're doing with limiting how many people can gather and making everybody afraid to even talk to anybody right now. I mean, you know, we need to be we can pull up and being like, hey, you know, look at the real enemy in the corner of the room.
Yeah, and we need to be vigilant, because Jesus said we got to be as cautious as like snakes or serpents or whatever the scripture said, but as innocent as doves. So he wasn't saying there was no danger. But then you look at other scriptures, like that one I quoted in Proverbs, that talks about God like controlling the heart of these powerful leaders to like make them do things that would make them think afterwards, why the heck did I do that? Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Yeah.
And if they kill me, they kill me. If I die in some sort of... I mean, I'm not saying I'm right, Giggles. I'm not saying, you know, nothing's going to happen. But I don't worry about it too much.
There you go. We all can come up here and, you know, everybody's different. This world would be boring if everybody thought the same, you know?
Well, they broke the mold when they made me and you.
There you go. Oh, my goodness.
And the thing is, we might have our differences, but it's important that we're like, because you're always kind, and it's important that we're kind to each other.
Yes.
I know Bob agrees with that. That's the name of my song, Paul from Newcastle, Cornerstone. Every time if I see a word that relates to something I've recently done, I think, oh my goodness, is he talking about my song? Anyway, I'll try and get in here a bit more. It probably won't be like as frequent as what it has been in the past, but I'll try and get myself positioned, Bob, so I can like come and give you a bit more support. But that's why I came in now, just to let you know there wasn't a problem. You're welcome.
It's
You're welcome anytime. Yeah.
Thank you, Bob, and thank you, Giggles.
Of course. Everybody loves you, Meat.
Thank you. I love me too. Joe wrote an album for me. Can you post it to me, Joe?
Nice.
I was trying to explain to Joe last time I spoke to him that I had, because I downloaded your stream on this night in question, Bob. I don't know if you remember. There was like something going on with me, Joe, or someone. When I was going to do something and write a song, and then what I was going, excuse me, maybe I'm getting coronavirus. I know. I wanted to send loops to Joe where I'd be singing certain lines in a certain way that were repeated over and over again, and then get Joe to sing them. But Joe, being Joe, just went and wrote the whole song anyway and uploaded it to his channel. Then she wakes up, quoting Paul from Newcastle.
So did he go live yet?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Who are you on about?
Like, Dawn has a good point, though. Allergy season coming up. People will be freaking when they sneeze.
March always affects me every single year. I'm always quite poorly in the month of March.
Yes,
I looked that up. It's related to specific tree pollen. That I'm allergic to grass pollen, but there's specific tree pollen like ash and stuff like that in my locality that like makes me sick as a dog. Giggles, you're yawning.
Sorry, I didn't get the mic in time.
Are you like been awake a long time, or are you just very tired at the moment?
I've been awake a long time.
Yeah, we're waiting for Blood X. I don't know if you remember Blood X to come on. We're gonna raid him. He never came back, but I see he is live right now. So what I was gonna do is a raid, and I'm gonna go get a couple hours sleep because it's 5:19 a.m. right now. Sorry for the short time, Meep.
That's
it's
fine.
It's a pleasure having you here always.
That's fine. I only come in here.
But we'll be.
Go on.
No, I understand. You came in to show some love, which is much appreciated. You're welcome anytime. Like I said, everybody loves you. But I just had, what is it? Oh, it's only going on 9 hours. That's all. But it's 5:20 right now, a.m. Hope everybody understands. But we're gonna go do a raid on a Blood X. Do you remember Blood X?
I know Blood. He comes on with is his wife pregnant?
No, that's
his wife.
AAPD.
Actually, him and Starkey's on panel. I think Starkey's there too.
That's
Starkey talks and. All right, so I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, and we're all gonna head over there, show some love. I hope everyone would say it's Truth Seeker Raid, so he knows it's our family going over there to show love to Blood X, and let's go. All right.
Can you post a link, please, Bob?
Okay, relax.
I'll try to. I just don't want like everyone to go there, and I'm thinking, how do I find it?
Oh, there's the link. I'm gonna meet everybody over there. I'll drop it a couple of times before I go over. And I'll meet up with everybody. I'll end the stream, and I'll see everybody tonight. Same time, usually about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Bob and Giggles, you both take care, all right, and everyone in the room.
You too, and go have fun. Go hop on a panel. We got Starkey up there already. Yep.
I do.
Yep. Just click that link. Love you all. Much love. Another good stream. Awesome. Everybody take care. Stay safe. Stay aware. You know, we got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Take care. Take care.
Go
everyone.
enjoy. Yes.
Love you, brothers.
Take care.
Take care.
Love you, Giggles. Love you too, Meep.
Love you.
Everybody in the chat. You want me to close the stream with you, Meep?
Well, you have to, because I'll just end up staying in your stream, otherwise all on my own.
Oh, can you click that link that I dropped in the chat?
I can. I'll click it now. There you go.
Okay.
Because when I click on the link, it diverts me away from your room, but that doesn't matter because you're closing it now. So.
Yeah, so if it takes you to another tab, you can just close that tab.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in there now, but I'm still on StreamYard.
Right. That's what I do too. But I'm going to close this up. I'm going to drop the link. Oh, you dropped the link, Giggles? I'm assuming. Thank you.
You can't copy and paste the link, folks, because it's incomplete when it lands in the chat. There's like bits missing off the end, so you have to click on it.
Well, I'll drop the link again just to make sure.
Or maybe you can right-click and copy link address, but I'm in the habit of like highlighting and copy and pasting links, but it doesn't quite work that way.
All right, thanks. Drop it too. Thanks, Giggles. And sorry, thanks, Meep. Just click that link, everybody in the chat. I'll meet you over at Blood X. Say Truth Seeker Raid. Let's do it.
All right.
Smash this like button.
I'll see you in there.
Okay, everybody.
Take care, Bob.
Take care. I'm going to mute this.
All right, all right. I'm logging out of StreamYard now.
Okay. Take care, Meep. Much love. And once again, much love to everybody, too. Take care. I'll meet you over there. Thanks, so awesome. Jack, Giggles, Mr. Wiggleperson, 4OPs, Leo Lion, Marsha, everybody. Much love to you all.